she very rarely actually properly streams, but when she is live, you can catch her playing.
Got here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to leave. Yo, get fucking wrecked, idiot.
I shut the door.
Later, man. Later, man.
Now you're a
Bye-bye.
ninja.
Well, so there's a difference between like being able to use armament hockey, which is what he did against Mr. One in retrospect, right? And being and constantly using it, right? Where's that guy going? where is he going? What? Where you doing? Where are you going, bro? Bro, you're lost, brother. My man's walked up to that statue like it owed him money. What is happening? Did I just see a guy get out of that thing and then somebody else got in it, but there was still someone inside of it? What in the world was that? But there was somebody in there still. You saw them in there, right? Like, it wasn't unoccupied. There was just a different person that got in it on top of the person that was in it. Later, man.
All right.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here and just killed a lady and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I killed a woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2, true, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment.
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though. What's
Wait,
that? Someone
muffled
talking?
shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just...
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to
No,
them.
man, they want to trade to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. What is this?
Oh my god, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take
Take it. Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Alright.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll put it. People just keep giving us shit. God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it.
You
I love
Counter-Strike?
I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine. So gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just broke my light switch without provocation.
God damn it. Just Panda, stop getting run over.
It's fine.
Panda, you get like 8 insurance frauds right there, brother.
It's not insurance. It's not insurance fraud. I'm not trying to claim anything.
What were you saying?
Your Honor, as my defendant.
Can't even cross the.
I was into though for.
Yeah, what were you into? Off crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I like crashed like head on into that thing. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't even bite him.
It's a whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
You're hanging entire trowel right now.
Yeah, you'll have to edit that one out.
Do you want me to actually? Because I can.
Warren, you're listening to
Sure.
the most out of context thing.
Yeah, like
it's a
one's
gold
like, what
mine
the
for
fuck?
clipping.
Yeah, it really
It's a
is.
gold mine for clips, and
What do you
no
mean?
one is
It's just
taking
look,
advantage of
there's
it.
nothing wrong with a little bit of dick between friends. All right, don't be weird. Don't make it.
Man is a
Oh my
clip
God.
farmer. Man is a clip farmer, dude. Don't let him. Believe his lies. It's literally just me with my dog on me and it hits my pants. That's it.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Big.
True.
Yeah, he looks like he fucks, and I look like a boy. You know what I mean?
It's a yeah. You're right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. I've never even heard of South Park Tower Defense.
South Park
Think
Tower
of tooth
Defense.
infected, but hold. Yep, those are the two.
You legitimately moved your head when you crashed there. You tried to dodge it in real life. Are you okay? Someone clip that. Dude, he fucking tried to dodge. He was in game.
We'll heal up here. Mostly back. Should be enough to not get one shot. You know, it was just enough to not get one shot. Damn. I mean, when you're right, I guess. Just didn't expect it to go that poorly. Oh, gosh. I don't want to fight army with DK Bonk.
Now, let me tell you, what the fuck, man?
I just died in real life. I was texting and driving. I saw what was going to happen, and I knew I had absolutely zero time. Do you think that
Foolish
those
samurai.
signs tell me what?
Whoa! You see that?
Pork W sausage? I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinden. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Nothing. That's gotta be so much worse than nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I
He
never
jumped,
heard that name
he
before.
jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. A little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I
No,
can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over it.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more
I,
powerful.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah.
But now
Neither
you
have I.
have.
Well, clipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move. Yo, what up? It's your boy, and also Saku's here. Am I slightly bigger than normal? That's fine. Hello, Saku.
Hello, I'm Saku. I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I am supposed to be 1 hour into a cruise sailing.
And instead you're here. I mean, what can I say? You had the choice of being on a cruise or being here. And you were like, easiest choice of my life. Obviously, I want to be on Panda's stream. Hey, Screenride. Hello. How did your, it was like an exam thing that you were talking about? How did that go? You got like some kind of certification now? What did you say? A 98 on my enterprise network exam. I don't know what that means exactly, but it sounds like you are a scholar and a sinner and perhaps even a programmer. You're Cisco certified. Oh shit. That Cisco kid was a friend of mine. Thanks for the lurk, Unknown Queen. What do we do here? So I need you to give me money. And I need the money to become battle staves. Yeah. Do we need money for anything else? Yes. We want to do our dailies as well, which is also for battle staves. So I guess it's really just we need the money for battle staves, but in two different ways. Where's my... Oh. It is in my hands. I literally already have my rake. Okay, we do 2 of these. We gotta like do this too, I guess, but not as super important. Screenwrite says, yes, I am so smart. You mean Cisco, surely. Let me see that thong. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. You know what's up. Is it not said exactly the same way? Cisco and Cisco? So it could be both.
San Francisco certified.
I don't know nothing about no certifications. I'm not certified to do a goddamn thing. Screenwrite says, how dare you? What? There's nothing wrong with asking. Let me see that. No, that's like super fucking do people know about that song still in this year of 2025? The year of our Lord? Am I slightly too far? Not really. It's like when Eileen left, I guess. I'm probably not even supposed to be. I'm probably supposed to be like here. I'm like slightly not speaking into the microphone. Do this and this. Battle Steves. Now I'm slightly further away from my keyboard. I made a mistake. Well, I guess we'll just leave that there. We'll do fucking woodcutting for now, I guess. Alright, so brewing. We really don't want any of this then. Alright, 2 of these, 4 of those. This is bad ale, right? So we don't need... We can kind of like fake it a little bit, I think. 4, 2 of the stuff, 2 of these, and the rest of these. That would be perfect if I could go to Alderan and Keldegrim. I could could definitely go to one of those. I guess I'll go to Alderaan first. And then come back here and go to Kildegrim. That should be fine, I think. I kind of forgot how to get to Alderaan for a second. We're good, though. Wait. No, this doesn't work. I should have gone to Kildegrim first because I can't go back to my house from here. It's a one-way teleport. Shit. Well, we done fucked up. I don't want your wine. I want to make my bad ale. Would you ever make, what is this? Ale? Like, brew your own booze, Saku?
Maybe if I had the material, the tools to do so.
There's like, they sell like sets on Amazon that like for like 30 or 40 bucks or whatever. It's just like a little starter kit dealie. I don't think it's that complicated at all. I mean, as you might imagine, it's mostly waiting, I think.
It's a lot of waiting.
Yeah. I don't think I'm interested because I wouldn't drink it, just being that I don't do the alcohol. But I am a little bit concerned about like making botulism instead. Just like finely crafted, perfectly formulated botulism. Extremely unsafe for human consumption. Just definitely die. Extreme death. I know that people do that stuff though, like very effectively, so it shouldn't be that hard. You just gotta have to do it right. But I also do know that botulism like is like perfectly manufactured in the environment. Maybe not where you make ale, but definitely where you make like jarred, like pickled things. Like pickling of something is a great way to make it last forever or make it extremely poisoned. And as far as I know, there's no in between. It's just one of those two things. I also don't know much about that stuff.
I don't know much either.
I know who does. Savage loves all that kind of shit. I think it's this and then this. All right. Sell these guys. No, we're starting to buy some stuff. That's fine. Scranton says, I feel like bread and butter pickles are in between. Not poison, but not food either. Bread and butter pickles. Are you telling me that you can jar bread and butter pickles? Is that what you're telling me right now? Did you just say to me that people will pickle butter pickles and bread? Presumably separate from each other? Screenwriter says it's a specific flavor of pickle? Bread and butter pickle? Screenwriter says, I don't think bread is involved. He's like, look, man, I just read the label, man. I don't know why it's called that. Okay, I guess. I'm kind of missing part of this gear set, right? Yeah, I need these. Says the pickle's correct. Why are you making me feel crazy? I'm not making you feel crazy. I just don't know what it is that you're talking about. Well, I mean, I might be making you feel crazy, but I'm not intending to do such a thing. I'm trying to understand what it is that you're talking about, brother. Bread and butter pickles? Not familiar with that flavor of pickle. They're certainly not poison, but you're saying they're in between poison and food, so like they're like sub food. I don't know. I like pickles a lot. I never really paid attention to the flavor of pickle. Screwman says the Fanning's pickles were not just a hit. They became a phenomenon. Mrs. Fanning was able to barter these pickles with their local grocer for essentials like bread and butter, a practice that gave this unique pickle its name. Screwman says, I was trying to say in a humorous way that I don't enjoy them. No, I got there. I understood that from the very beginning, that there was something that you didn't like, but I didn't understand what it was that you didn't like, because it sounded to me like bread being jarred and butter pickles being jarred, and I'm like, that butter pickles sound fucking vile, and jarred bread doesn't sound like an acceptable way of making preserved bread. So like pickled bread by itself is like a substandard food. Like that's like unacceptably, no, don't. Even I would balk at the idea of pickled bread. It's like fully saturated in vinegar bread, I guess. It's like, oh my God, it's like the nastiest like wet crouton. Like, what is going on? This is how I've missed our little talks. Yeah, no shit. We got there. As opposed to, you know, just a flavor of pickle, which doesn't seem like nearly as offensive as the thing that came to my mind. That being said, though, I don't know that I've had that flavor of pickle, so maybe I would actually not like it. I know that there is a kind of pickle that I don't like, because I've had it before and I was like, whoa, what happened to these pickles? This doesn't taste right. So it could be that I've had a very similar experience to you, because I never tracked it down. Speaking of, though, thank you for the hydrate booze. Speaking of, though, Yum Yum sauce is one of my favorite sauces, but I unfortunately have absolutely no idea what kind of Yum Yum sauce I like, because they are all like mayonnaise based ish, and they have like other similar things, but the ratios are like completely different by brand. MBGA says that you're going to do some lurking while you draw. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy the drawing process. I am very far from an artist, and that I am fully incapable of rendering anything in a way that is even recognizable to people. I did draw Zorro once, though, in this very swamp. Actually, I was in this swamp and I drew Zorro. I don't know. I don't think I have that picture, unfortunately, but I did my best. It kind of was like Zorro. Zorro's an interesting character because, like, an interesting character design wise, because like he has such strong elements or whatever. Like, you can't, if you draw a person with 3 swords, one in their mouth, it looks like Zorro no matter how little it looks like Zorro. It's like, obviously this is who this is. Screwman says, I enjoy every Yum Yum sauce I've tried so far, some more than others obviously, but it gets a basic pass. I thought that same thing, and that's because of the ones that I've had. I've probably enjoyed maybe 3 out of 5 or whatever, but 2 of them were, I threw them out. They were so bad that I did not want them in my life. RPG Hayes says, I'm a self-proclaimed artist. My stuff isn't that great, but I'm working on getting better. That's perfectly fine. Every artist starts somewhere, and it's more than reasonable for you to be, you know, a work in progress, especially when it comes to a talent like art. Beatrice says, very good day to you. Be a good day to you is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with be a good day to you.
You're not a bear.
Yeah, I'm not a bear, but she is so that's it. That's the end of the joke. Who says, I'm becoming more and more certain TOA doesn't exist or doesn't give the shadow. And got 2 more purples last night and got a ring and a ward. Beatrice says, why? You're a bear. What do you mean by that? I don't even have bear claws or bear paws or bear stalls. I don't have any of those things. I would know, I think. That was a lot of fucking mushrooms, by the way. That was like 2 inventories of mushrooms. Beatrice says, oh, yes, you do. Who says, you're a bear wearing a human costume? Beatrice says, show toe beans. What do you mean by that? Excuse me. First of all, don't publish anything on the internet for free, especially if it involves feet. That's number 1, everyone. If you've learned nothing from me, you should know this. Who says she means she's in defeat? That definitely is what it sounds like she's saying. Beatrice says the bear paws. By bear paws, do you mean the paws of a bear, or do you mean paws of any creature, but are completely uncovered, as in ungloved paws, bear paws?
Or do you mean the bear paw shaped snack?
The bear paw shaped snack called bear paws?
Yeah.
I did not know. Is it like a sweet? It sounds like it would be a savory to me.
How to explain it?
Beatrice says no booze, and Booze says no kink shame, but also no kink same. I'm not kink shaming you, but I don't have that one. It says a bear wearing a human suit's paws. That's interesting. Oh, hey Savage, what's up, dude?
What's up, boys?
Beatrice.
Just trying to get up to date. What's going on?
Oh,
bear paws?
so right now, Saku is trying to describe to me a snack that called bear paws that is shaped like bear paws.
Wait a minute. Do you
Yeah,
mean
it's like
bear
a soft snack.
Do you mean bear claws?
Yeah. Wait, what?
It's a bear claw, right? Not a bear paw.
No, it's a bear paw. I
It's
see the
2?
box right here.
Oh my god. I know there's something called a bear claw too.
I know there's a
Oh.
white claw.
There's so many claw-related snacks and beverages. I mean, what does it look like? The bear paw.
Beatrice says, I mean the bear paw leather toe bean pad things.
I'll show you a box.
You said so many words, Beatrice, and I know what all of those words mean individually, but together I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm gonna be honest.
It seems like a search filter you'd type if you wanted to find something, Beatrix, to be honest.
Beatrice, like, literally just entered like fucking 8 keywords. They're all red, but they don't. They hyperlink to different things. You know what I mean? They're just like not related to one another at all.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
there
looks
they are.
like.
Ah. Baked apple. Are they good?
Yeah, there's multiple flavors.
Oh my god, I've never seen these before in my life.
Are they good, Saku?
Yeah, they're
Really?
nice.
Okay, okay.
Screw
buy
said
them,
hi to
but it
you.
would cost. Oh, hey, Screenwrite. Sorry, I'm eating a biscuit with my tea right now. I'm being very English.
Like a... I don't know, it's soft.
I like soft food.
You know who else
likes
loves
soft
soft
food? There it is. There it is. I knew you'd go into that amble.
Beatrice says Canada has bear paws, yeah? Oh, okay. I guess she's tried them before. Boo says, hi, Savage. Here's what you missed. Beatrice is trying to force her foot fetish on everyone else.
Oh, that's cool. Good luck, Beatrix.
And Beatrice just says, humph, and I swear to God. Oh, I'm sorry. It's more like a, like a, like a,
Yeah, she should make noises like that, yeah.
Mhm.
Probably all soft food.
Unfortunately, she's enabled by me, inadvertently from me.
Oh, yeah?
showing
What did
your
you do to her?
feet.
She redeems present my model.
Ah.
Oh. And the toes are involved, huh? I see.
I mean, I have feet as well, and also a redeem that you can see my feet in, but they are fully covered because I am not a degenerate.
One of those things is true. They are fully covered. I mean, I wouldn't lie about that. But,
I
come
see,
on.
I see. I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Still a bit of a. You know what? I'll give you. It's fine.
I don't cultivate an audience of degenerates.
Yeah, yeah. There's worse. Locrin's definitely worse than you.
What? Beatrice says Saku is a degenerate. I don't know about that one.
No.
Creamy Me says,
I don't
come on, a
know.
little feet pick doesn't hurt once in a while. It doesn't hurt, but you shouldn't do it for free. That's the thing.
No, I think Saku's wild, dude.
Yeah.
It's always the quiet ones, you know.
Fast and loose.
Mm.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Saku's quiet, but he knows many different ways of tying knots.
Yeah, he's got a special room that you're not allowed to go next to it when you're at his house. It's got a lock on it and stuff. He's like, no, hey.
Like you're literally just walking past.
Yeah, it's called my room.
It's Saku's room.
Boo says, I don't cultivate a community of degenerates. Lying on stream is bad, sir.
Oh no, he doesn't cultivate a community of degenerates. He attracts a community of degenerates. That's different.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I see.
It's like a magnet to them.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, perhaps, I suppose.
Well, you're on Twitch. Find the guy who isn't a degenerate in this chat. Come on. Not one of them.
One imposter among us.
No, not seeing any.
Boo says he enables degeneracy, meow. I'm probably the most innocent one in chat, meow.
Yeah. Tell me about your head parts, Booze.
Yeah, that's definitely not true, meow. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, meow? I will enable degeneracy to some degree, meow. You could be a degenerate, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, look at that guy pop off, I guess, meow. Like, you're allowed to be, let your freak flag fly, I guess, meow. As long as it's not causing any problems for me, meow. Sure, whatever.
Mine is completely accidental.
Accidental freak flag. Ayo. Love it. I'm not saying I'm say so, but I'm innocent compared to everyone else. What a bar, Booze. What a bar, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Savage, you want to do me a solid, meow? What makes someone a lewd tuber, meow?
I mean, usually you can tell just by looking at the model, to be honest.
I would say so, yes, meow.
It's you don't need to hear them talk.
Literally not a single word that they say will indicate to you individually and immediately, meow. I agree.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they're saying. It matters what's jiggling, dude. You can tell.
Yeah, I tend to agree, meow. But I keep having the same conversation over and over again, meow, and I'm like, I feel like you don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy person though, meow. Who says?
I think you can definitely have like a hot model, but still be pretty wholesome.
I think so, meow.
So people might just be averse to that term, which is fine. You don't need to call yourself that. But I will keep staring at your tits.
Since you put them on display for all to see, meow.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Since you framed the stream around them, meow.
It's literally in the middle. I can't even see your face, dude.
I literally. What video game are you even playing right now, meow?
Trying to peek around them, but they keep getting in the way.
Boo says, also, I'm glad you asked about the head pats, meow. I did receive multiple head pats today since wifey didn't have work today, meow. Wow.
Do you ask for these?
No, she forces me to have them all the time, meow.
Do you kneel down and say, okay?
No, she's very tall, meow.
I see.
Anytime she sees him reaching for something, meow.
Makes sense.
What the?
You're not streaming in our Discord, by the way, mate.
I just had a 32 mil on the ground notification.
God damn, yeah.
Did you leave a boss recently? I hope you didn't.
I'm at Edgeville. I
Oh.
just teleported into here.
Oh shit, someone's trying to scam someone. But
That's what it looks
Right
like,
next-
yeah, but
right-
it seems too
yeah.
far from the ditch for that.
just out of render range, maybe? I don't know. Maybe someone's drop trading in a terrible place.
Who says I was
What do you
just
mean?
laying on the couch and she walks by and gives them meow?
That's cool, Booze. But do you have to make that purring noise when she does it? What's that about?
Have to, no meow.
Yeah, but okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Of course, I don't have to make it meow. It just comes naturally at this point, meow.
It's more of me wanting to than being required to. That's fine. Listen, man, whatever you're into. No judgment from me. I will be very interested if it's weird, though.
He will judge if it's weird or not, meow.
You'll tell by my interest. The more weird it is, the more I want to talk to you, to be honest.
It's one of those situations where if he asks you one question, meow, maybe he's just being polite. If he's asked you 5 questions about it, meow, he thinks you're a freak, meow.
Nothing wrong with that. I love freaks.
They're your favorite entertainment, meow.
Good way to pass the time. So, Sully Steps, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna do shoutouts, but I'm waiting for the meow to go away.
You know what? I didn't even fucking register it, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, meow.
It was like,
It's becoming, yeah, I get it, meow. I've been there, meow.
background noise at this point.
Boo says, and yet I'm still more say-so than the rest of Panda's average chat, meow. Boo's, right now you are the average chat, meow.
He's more say-so than Booze.
I'm literally looking at the entire chat right now, Boo's, meow. You're like half the messages, meow.
He didn't mean it this minute. I don't even know if that's
No.
true, Booze. I mean,
even if he didn't mean it this minute, it's still not true, meow.
nah.
Boo says you're welcome for raising the bar because someone has to, meow. Yeah, all right, dude, meow.
There's Chuzzy, Laurie.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty wholesome.
Most people who come to the chat, meow, if you're talking about just anybody who's ever sent any message in chat, meow, hasn't said anything weird at all, meow. Hey, Goya, thank you for the hydrate, meow.
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
wholesome, I think.
Except for the room, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the room, Zuck. I've never dared
Yeah.
look inside of it, but I hear the screams.
Beatrice says, I'm wholesome. What do you mean, meow? Okay, Beatrice, meow. All right, meow. Beatrice, meow.
Nah, you're pretty wholesome, Sucker. All jokes aside,
Yeah.
you're just a chill guy.
However, Beatrice, meow.
She ain't that bad. I've seen worse.
Oh, well, yeah, I've definitely seen worse, meow, but that's not what we're saying here, meow.
She's not gyrating on a pole like Lokrin, you know? It's gonna be fucking worse.
There's no pole, meow.
Nah, there'll be a pole.
No, you're just imagining your dick, meow.
It's so shiny. If it's funnier if I talk about the pole, but isn't that?
I mean, it does perfectly describe what it is that he's doing, as if there is
Yeah,
a
it's
pole
easier
there,
as
meow.
well.
But
Easier to explain.
But
Sorry,
no.
I'm rustling like that. Damn. Shiny dicks? What? I never said that. I thought about a pole. You're crazy.
Yeah, his dick's never been shiny, meow. Never, meow.
My dick's got a matte finish, actually.
Boo says he bedazzles it, meow.
You
And
guys ever hear
Koya
about
says,
that,
how do you know, meow? Because it's bedazzled for Boo's pleasure, meow.
You ever hear about that edible glitter that people ate so they could have sparkly shit? I want to know the audience for that. Because they made that company.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you eat it and you have sparkly shits, dude.
So
Why?
the goal is to have sparkly shits, Meow.
Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, you eat it and you have sparkly like a fucking fairy just had Mexican food or something. It's fucking awful.
The implication. So like when you see glitter somewhere, Meow, that's like, oh, a fairy was just here, Meow. But when you say the implication that is a fairy had Mexican food, Meow, that means that sans the Mexican food, Meow, the glitter is just a fairy defecating everywhere, Meow. Like you've completely reframed the idea of glitter just being somewhere, Meow.
Yeah. It does stick around a lot. The edible glitters were cake decorations, not the one that I was looking at. I think that was a different edible glitter.
Beatrice says, why are we here right now, Meow? To get woodcutting levels, Meow.
Just to suffer.
Also that, Meow. Boo says, I get the unsolicited pics sent to my DM no matter how many times I ask him not to. It still happens, Meow.
Oh,
Hey.
my pictures? I thought you liked them. I'll stop.
He's like,
Unless
whoa,
you
whoa,
can't.
I didn't say to stop, Meow. I said I didn't ask for them, Meow.
I won't send you them on my main account anymore. I'll stop on this account.
I'll make an alt account to do it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I've got 50 already. Let's do it. Boot it up, dude. Running scripts and shit.
You get a DM from Savage or Rat 69 instead.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Savage and Meow? Are you deep in Balatro?
Not at the minute. I'm just staring at you cutting wood, to be honest.
Wow. That's not very always being maxing of you.
I've maxed, bro.
Have you maxed in Balatro?
Getting there.
Then don't speak to me ever again.
I see.
You
Even
can't
after,
really
even after-
max in Balatro.
I stand by what I said, Saku. Don't speak to me ever again.
I'm trying to finish all the difficulties on all the decks right now.
Hmm.
And I've done a few challenges, but I do plan on getting everything at some point.
Have you discarded the royal plush yet?
I haven't, because the one time I had it to discard, I needed it to win. And I was like, fuck, I should probably discard it. But it was like 40 minutes into the run.
So the trick is to just keep restarting on the checkered deck until you got it.
Oh, that's a good point, because it's got, yeah, a lot of the same suits. You're
And
right.
you can hold R to reset.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. I was so close to getting an A number. I'm getting better.
He's excited for that scientific notation, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait until you get the nan inf.
Yeah, someday, man, someday.
All right, well, Aberdeen ended, so we can actually talk about stuff now.
Wow, we can have a real conversation without saying the word meow.
Yeah, we can. We can. Let's start by talking about
What do you
Saku.
mean, meow?
Oh no!
Oh god, it's
You want to talk about
contagious.
Saku,
Yeah,
right?
Saku is not supposed to be here right now, but he'll be a streamer once again in a few weeks. Actually, are you actually gonna stream in the interim at all? Because it's gonna be a few more days that you're still local.
I can do one stream today,
I see.
and
Then you're
I
away on
think we
holiday.
are.
Oh
Doing it
yeah,
right
right.
now.
Yeah, so
Because
today.
usually it's Pal World today.
Yeah, Pal World with Saku, Beatrice, and Chuzzy, because Chuzzy still has not actually sent her laptop out to get it repaired, literally at all. She has literally one
Yay.
thing she needs to do.
It's been fucking weeks, dude.
Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks now, I think. Hey, Spot. So yeah, no. So Chuzzy is a fucking basket case, I guess. She's got problems. But, you know, it is what it is. And you could definitely catch Saku live, I think today then, playing Pal World. But he's a variety streamer, plays a lot of RuneScape. He's got a late game Iron, where he's certainly trying to get some Ranger boots, because it'll be funny later. Don't worry, you'll understand when the time comes. He's
See you in 5 years.
he's very close to maxing, and he mostly just needs God Wars Dungeon and Raid type items to complete his account. as far as like, you know, green logging the important items, you know, best in stock gear, if you will. But he's got a lot left still to do in that way. A lot of bossing content left.
Hit 20k eclectic gimplings jar.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, he might be a little overrate when it comes to ranger boots. But don't worry, he'll get them one day. Just be patient. He's also playing Satisfactory with us every Sunday, except for next Sunday and maybe the following Sunday as well, because he will be on vacation instead. But following that, we'll go right back to Satisfactory, reacquaint ourselves with the game, and completely start over when it comes to the factory. Probably.
I mean, it's
Tear
a
down
good
the
time
whole
for it, right?
Yeah. in
2
some way.
weeks. 2 weeks. We're like, what the fuck is everything? Let's just start over.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fix it all.
Yeah, a little bit, something like that. I don't think we're actually going to like reset the save, but we probably will just like
no.
tear down the whole.
No, not
factory.
to reset the save.
Yeah.
Hell, don't talk crazy, man.
Resetting
Reset
the
the-
factory, sure.
Reset the save? What do you mean reset the save?
Just saying the same thing that you guys are
No.
saying. We all agree
No.
here.
Stop joking. What do you mean?
All right. Okay. I understand. I will not fuck with that literally at all. Lesson learned. Wasn't intending to, but I got it. We were just asking questions here. I just wanted to see what the community's feedback was like. I didn't actually intend to change membership at all, but I understand that you guys take this shit real seriously. My
He's
bad.
got the talking stick. Kill him. Kill him.
Changing membership. What?
It's all right.
Are you gonna put in ads?
No. I was just making sure that you guys hated ads. I just wanted to see that you guys didn't like ads.
Is it gonna be mobile only?
Well,
Don't you guys have phones?
okay. So what? Right now you're paying extra money, right, to have mobile and not mobile. What if you paid slightly less money but had only access to mobile? How about? Anyways,
What if I key your car? Just asking. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I do know where you live. I'm not gonna do anything with that information.
Oh my god. All right. So we're gonna just talk about XD Laurie for a second. Hey, Laurie's excited for the ping, and she's probably going to be disappearing in just a moment because that's what she does. But she is a streamer, or she was a streamer. Let's see. When was the last time she actually streamed? When were you last live, Laurie? It literally doesn't say here, Laurie. You'll stream tomorrow? Yeah, all right. From 13 days ago. 13 days ago, Laurie. Also, your VOD started automatically playing, Laurie. I was 6 seconds into it and I heard nothing but you screaming, Laurie. How do you start a stream like this, Laurie? What the fuck is going on over there?
I mean, that's a good way to start a stream. I mean, it grabs the viewer's attention. I think, viewer attention is going to be really good over there.
Laurie says, I have plans. I've been busy. All right, Laurie. Okay. All right. Real busy, I see. Laurie says, I'm always starting streams. No, you're not. That's objectively untrue. It's been 2 weeks, Laurie. Laurie
It's all right.
says,
People can have breaks.
Laurie says, I'm always starting streams with me there, Laurie.
Oh, you've been collabing a lot without, I see, without streaming yourself. That seems like, why not? Why not just click the button?
Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Zero, what's up, dude? I have no idea what Laurie's trying to communicate to me, but that's okay. As is expected of Laurie. Laurie says, I can't words. Yeah, as
I
expected
know
of
what
Laurie.
Zero is trying to communicate to me.
Yeah, the cat gyrations.
I know. I'm not going to tell anyone, but
I
that's
see.
definitely. Thanks, Zero. I got you, man. 10-4.
Trust me, bro.
Zero says, it's my day off, so I just woke up. It's 5 in the afternoon, Zero. Jesus. When do you normally wake up? What the fuck is going on over there?
Zero's young, dude. Wakes up whenever he wants.
And Laurie says, no, it's not expected. I'm unexpecting. That sounds like you're like anti-pregnant. Rather than expecting, I'm unexpecting. It's fucking weird.
Anti-pregnant.
Anti-baby pill. And Laurie says, Booze Panda would stop being friends with me. Because Booze says, Laurie, have you thought about playing Chain together with Panda? I have not thought about playing Chain together with Laurie because I am not a fool. But also because I don't think she has that determination. You know what I mean? I don't think she has that drive to see something through to the end.
Ouch, dude. Ooh.
Zero says, but I had to
Burn
catch
on
up
Laurie,
on
I guess. Jesus. You know what? You're probably not a mount or anything either, Laurie, because you know, just haven't got the balls, haven't got the grit.
I mean, that's
Give up.
true for the vast majority of people, I think.
What? Jeez. But especially Laurie, right, Bo?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Zero says, but I had to catch up on missed sleep. I don't know if you actually are doing that though, because depending on how much sleep you miss, like you actually should run the numbers. If you're not averaging like 8 or so hours, you're probably still behind.
God. I used to bring 2 energy potions whenever I had to go to the soul altar for a clue. Now I don't bring anything, and it works.
Yeah, it's so the stamina changes are so nice. No, it isn't nice. Losing my fucking achievement diary, my fucking combat task diary.
Because of the giants.
Yeah, I've got like 30 points to get now. I hate it.
F.
If it was any other boss, I could deal with it, but I don't wanna find a dual partner to do the fucking giants, you know?
I mean, just do a different boss then.
I am. I fucking kind of picked them all clean at one point, so I'm gonna have to find one I didn't do.
I see. Well, good luck, Daddy. I think Saku did one that you didn't actually do, or a few even maybe, Daddy. Hey, Crimmy, what's up, dude?
I don't know what Saku did, but I did like everything in the wilderness. That's for sure. And did most of.
Have you done Top Entry mode?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of
I think I was telling you about that at one point. Like, there's a ton of easy ones.
Yeah, you guys are definitely sharing notes, Daddy. Laurie says you don't understand me,
Serbs.
Daddy?
Finish Serb, finish the Bushel Sire, yeah.
Crimmy says I'm back to disturb the peace, Daddy. That's good for you, I guess, Daddy. That means that things are clearly going well enough for this to be your current objective, Daddy. Laurie says I leave to get peace, Daddy. Okay, well, good luck, Laurie, Daddy. Now, I didn't actually finish with the shout out literally at all, Daddy. Instead, I just started roasting Laurie. So I'll just say that she plays a lot of Minecraft, Daddy, and also Subnautica, Daddy. Koya says I had my eyes closed. The daddy gave me a whiplash.
Careful.
How completed is your Phantom Musta?
He hasn't done it since he got the scepter, Daddy.
Hang on, let me see.
Because that could be our bit.
Could be.
Zero says, can I redeem the skip this required word, Daddy? This shit awkward as fuck, Daddy. You can stop it for 3 minutes, Daddy. But otherwise, no, Daddy.
Does the timer still go down?
Yeah, sure, Daddy.
Be a mate, Zero, will you? Yeah, I've got a few in the Phantom Musper I could do. Man, I hate Musper though. Zulra too, I haven't touched Zulra.
Yeah.
Boost says that he's trying to manifest the chain together playthrough, Daddy. Well, I mean, I don't really have an interest in the game, Daddy, and because it's only going to be even remotely a challenge if there's more people than just Savage and I, Daddy. And I'm not interested in playing it at all, Daddy, unless somebody's going to play through the whole game with me, Daddy. And that's one of those games that I fully don't expect that most people would be interested in playing it all the way through, no matter how well or poorly it goes, Daddy.
I have it.
Have you played Chain Together yet, Saku, Daddy?
I have played Chain Together with someone.
I see.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, but we did the mode where we have more checkpoints.
I see.
Like, we did the easy mode.
Well, I'm down. I'm down to clown on anything, to be honest. Unless it's Minecraft, I'm kind of out on that game, to be honest.
Or if it has a launcher in it, Daddy.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off that shit. Stop making me make fucking email addresses to play video games, please.
Zero says the Mao fixes the situation by redeeming end stream, Daddy. That would definitely work as well, Daddy.
Oh, there's even worse. Stop making me make accounts for using my fucking mouse.
Does a mouse like that?
Yeah,
Duh.
What kind of mouse, Daddy?
Razer.
What
I
the
ain't
fuck?
touching that well, that company can fuck off. I've never touched that for years anyway.
Yeah, I've used
No.
Razer stuff. I'm using a Razer mouse now. You're right. There is something, but I don't
Yeah.
think.
I don't think there's an account, but
Daddy.
there was an install for something.
Yeah. And if you want to rebind the keys, you do have to install the thing, Daddy. So yeah.
As long as I don't have to make any really, that's fine. If you want to rebind stuff, that makes sense that you'd need software for it. But
Mm.
But still, I want to plug it and it works.
yeah, that should be the base level. I'd say.
I think that mine have always worked. It's just if I wanted to change the functionality, Daddy. Like there's like a weird extra middle mouse button, Daddy, and what it does is it changes the mouse sensitivity, Daddy. So I only ever hit it on accident. Daddy.
Yeah, I that's exactly what my mouse did. I
Mm.
changed that to it's like an up and down for the sensitivity.
Mm.
So I changed it to escape and spacebar for RuneScape.
Fair enough, Daddy.
And honestly, before that, I was clicking it by accident all the
Mhm.
fucking time. And like, is this the sensitivity I was on? I'll have to get used to this now to click it
Yeah.
again. It's like hell, actually hell. So
Yeah.
I'm glad I changed that shit.
I put my push to talk on it.
That's handy too, yeah.
Zero says that he's on Team HyperX. I've never used one of their mice, Daddy, but I have used their headphones many times, Daddy.
Yeah, their headphones are decent. What have I got? Like G-Tech, I think. G-Tech mouse and keyboard.
Zero said, "What game, Daddy? Chained Together" is what we were talking about earlier, Daddy. Boo says, "I'm using Razer headphones, but got a Corsair mouse and a Cyber Power keyboard, Daddy. It's a Frankenstein setup." Yeah, it certainly is, Daddy.
I mean, God, you shouldn't be loyal to one company. You know, they make different products that are good. You know, you can get find someone who's really into headphones and not sponsored by headphones, and buy the one he suggests at your price range. That's the same with any product, really. If you want a good flashlight, go to the weird flashlight guys on YouTube and see what they're into. You'll see some guy in his bedroom with like 100 flashlights behind him. That's who you want. He's talking about lumens and shit.
Zero says their mouse is pretty reliable, Daddy. I'm using my 60% keyboard though because I got drunk on VR chat and spilled beer on my full size, Daddy.
Yo, Zero, I did the exact same thing. In the exact same game, bro.
Koya says he's got a good point, Daddy. Oh, the like YouTube thing that Savage was talking about, Daddy. I was like, I don't know if spilling beer on your keyboard is a good point, Daddy.
I tell you what is a good idea though. If
Yeah.
you're gonna get drunk and you want to be around people, go and get your ass in VR chat.
Yeah, sure, Daddy.
Best place for it, right? Because when you're hungover in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to worry about meeting those people again, and how much embarrassing shit you said.
Yeah, Daddy. It's
Because you'll never see
yeah.
them again.
Yeah, almost guaranteed that you'll never see him again, Daddy. And if you're worried about seeing them again, Daddy, just go back on VR chat and remove any friends you don't recognize, Daddy.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Koya says, yes, YouTube. Gotcha, Daddy. Zero says, my friends said they heard Kerplunk and then, ah, fuck, hang on, Daddy. Nice. Your Justice is finally going to get hibachi now, Daddy. But it's Tuesday. You said it was going to happen on Monday. God damn it, Cam, Daddy.
Listen, Pan, I'm going to tell you something that might blow your mind.
Yeah, Daddy?
Sometimes people change their plans.
No.
You're not believing it? You
Daddy,
think it's lies?
Then there's no changing plans, Daddy. They just make new additional plans, Daddy.
Additional pylons? Got
Mhm.
you, got you.
Indrafta says we were unable to go yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Daddy. But I hope you do enjoy hibachi today, Daddy. I would love to get something, Daddy, but I literally can't order food without like stopping to eat it, Daddy, during the stream at some point, Daddy. Like that shit is not going to be open by the time the stream ends, Daddy. Maybe on Thursday though, Daddy. Boo says never played VR chat, but I've seen a lot of videos on TikTok where people make up phantom sense stories, Daddy?
I've met those people. Yeah, it's actually insane how much people believe it as well in that community.
Phantom sense.
They believe that when they're in VR chat and their characters are touching each other, they can feel it in real life. And they.
God damn it.
Yeah, and they'll swear by it. They'll swear by it, dude. It's like a religion to them. You just don't get it if you don't feel it, dude. It's just my phantom sense is better than yours. That sort of shit. There's gatekeeping and stuff. Yeah, I'd say so.
It's mentally, it's mental behavior, Daddy. Perhaps. I do know that phantom pain is like a real thing, Daddy. But
yeah, you gotta lose a limb first, bro.
Oh,
these guys are in VR chat.
I kind of get what you mean, Daddy, but like you of all people should have like a little bit more empathy when it comes to like, no, I know that it's correct and I don't have a reason for knowing that it's correct, Daddy.
Yeah, I get that, man, but it's obviously bullshit. There's nuance to everything, Panda.
Okay, Daddy.
And if someone comes at me with Scientology, I'm not gonna go, maybe there's something to this. I'm like, nah, it's obviously a scam. Shout out to all my Scientologists out there.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Daddy, because you've said exactly the opposite before, but that's okay.
I've said you can reason with them, you can talk to them and stuff. I'm not like, maybe there's something to it, yeah. But in my heart of hearts, do I believe it? No. But I don't know everything. I'm just saying that's what I get from it, dude.
Maybe that's something to it is the only concession that I was trying to say, and you came to the same conclusion that I did just now. So we agree. There we go.
I don't think we're. It's like.
Who says it's really crazy? Gotcha. And Zero says trust. It's a mutation you achieve once you hit 2,000 hours in VR chat. That's not nearly enough hours. More like 10,000. God, what are you new?
God.
Have you just started playing this?
I'm gonna see how many hours I've got in VR chat.
Zero says phantom pain. You can't even say my name. Zero says my only knowledge of Scientology comes from South Park. That's where most people's knowledge of Scientology comes from, I would say.
Pretty accurate, apparently.
It matters not how accurate it is to me because I have never engaged with someone who is outwardly a Scientologist, and therefore it has exactly zero bearing on my life in any way.
That's good.
Zero says Metal Gear Solid meme from Phantom Pain thing. I got like 800 hours in VR chat. That's not very many at all, on the grand scheme of things. But yeah, no, I understood it was a Phantom Pain thing. I just didn't know the specific reference. I played one Metal Gear game for 10 or 15 minutes, and that was it. Like Metal Gear Solid for like 15 minutes. It was the one that starts out on a boat. Wasn't Raiden either, so I guess it was the first one.
I got 600 hours.
That's not very many either. What the fuck? I thought you would have way more than that.
I stopped playing it a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess.
Because what happens on VR chat is you find some people who are chill, join a Discord with them, and you go on VR chat again.
Sure.
And then everyone on VR chat who's left never made friends. So it's just the dregs of society, really.
I mean, but that's what you were looking for.
I know, yeah. But when I want it, I'll hop on again.
I see.
I lost my account though, so probably not. For petty reasons, I won't go on because I lost the cool avatar I wanted. I can't find it.
Well, that's just the saddest story I ever done heard.
Yeah, I want to be the kitty cat. I can't find the cat I want.
You don't understand. I can't find the cat I want.
Dude, man, you won't get it, dude. You haven't played as much as me, dude, okay? If I don't have the cat with the lean cup, okay? My phantom sense won't kick in correctly.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. When you put it that way, I actually empathize with you in a way that I can only murmur about. I can't actually put into words.
Can you phantom sense it, though? Can you phantom?
I can phantom sense what you mean by that.
Thank you.
Hey, Haas, thank you for the bits. I hope you get through the workday. Get to the other side. Zero says, I've got a cat in a hoodie with the lean cup on VR chat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Is that the one I want? Yo, can I clone it?
Zero, are you doing anything right now? Zero says a Supreme hoodie.
Nah, I didn't have a hoodie on. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, man.
When
I
you,
don't be repping the Supreme stuff. Sorry.
when you
that
say
cuts out
a
on
lean cup, do you mean like a cup of lean, or do you mean leaning with a cup?
Cup of lean.
I see. Cool. Zero also says cup of lean. How do you
It's
know?
just- I tell you how you know, Panda, right? Because how would you, right? It's a fucking drink, but it's because it's a cup, and on it there's a label that says lean.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I thought it must be, you know? I don't think you were.
a blender.
It was
I would probably remove the word lean.
Zero says a white paper cup with bright purple liquid inside. That could be anything.
Yeah, it's got particles coming out of it and shit.
That's not. I don't even think that's lean. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
It's a magic potion, yeah. It's a fucking prep pot.
Just bother Lokrin.
Oh no, that guy's always busy, man. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
can
it
you
would be very
edit-
funny.
Can you edit my VOD chat?
Oh, you know
Fucking
what? Don't bother Lokrin. Bother Cozy. She makes stuff all the time. She loves that shit.
I'm not asking artists for free art. Fuck off. It's not happening.
Lokrin doesn't really do commissions, so I don't really count him an artist in the same way. And I never said it had to be free. You can pay him if you feel that way.
That's even more ridiculous. I'm paying for art. The fuck do you think I am?
Zero says, bro gave me the chalice of eternal youth. I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
It said lean on it. Indiana Jones when he's got to pick from the cups. One's just a fucking solo cup with lean written on the side. Fucking bubbling green and purple particles coming out of it.
And blue and yellow purple pills.
Yeah, man. Have you climbed the highest mountains, Panda?
Nothing compares.
Nothing compares to that. Yeah, I understand. Probably not going to be the same. Nah, but it's the same Cat Zero, but it's got different accessories, and that matters deeply to me.
And that matters deeply to me. Zero says Indiana Jones having to choose which excellent hat is the real one. He said
It's like Chuzzy's worst decision.
he said excellent instead of like excellent.
I don't know if it was a spelling mistake or he's going for something, but
Like he very clearly didn't spell the word excellent though. Zero says it's a regular show thing. Oh,
I've never seen it.
yeah. See, that's you being a full like 10 years younger showing again. I've seen
got
some
ads for
regular
it.
show. Yeah,
I
I've,
got ads for it on Adventure Time every time I watch
Mhm.
Adventure Time.
yeah. I know. I'm aware of the show, but I haven't actually seen it. And I only saw Adventure Time well after release and all that shit too, rather than like live airing or anything like that.
I really like me some Adventure Time though. That shit hits sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's like
like a silly show most of the time, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just cosmic horror out of nowhere.
yeah. I think like 60% of that show is like kind of nothing to me. Like it's
Yeah, you need to do more drugs, really.
like it's like kind of fine, but like not like because there's silly shit that I like really like. I fucking love James Baxter. Shout out to fucking my homie James Baxter. All my homies fuck with James Baxter.
Yeah, brother.
But and like there's a few things like the deer or whatever. Like there's a few things, but most of the show is like whatever. Like I just don't care about it at all.
That fucking deer, bro.
Hmm.
I like some of the characters a lot. I like the Ice King and Marceline stuff.
Yeah, but the Ice King, I don't like the Ice King until he has character development. That's in season like fucking 4.
That's true. There's like fucking 13 seasons.
Yeah.
in Adventure Time, bro.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
slow burn for sure.
yeah. And that's why I'm like, I can't really say that I like the whole show. There's a lot of shit that I like from it, but like you could skip so much of that show and you would have probably a better experience than I did. You know what I mean? Like people complain about One Piece being too long.
Yeah, it's not as egregious as some other shows, but it's you're right, it does stretch out a bit. Like it's better than fucking Lost, for example.
Zero says, bro, these kids these days don't even know what Adventure Time and regular show is. Now the Lich is my favorite character, bro. It was just evil. He's not even a character, bro. He's literally just like a force of nature. John Smith says, your constant harassment towards the female gender makes me sick.
Jake does say that, yeah.
He also wrote that book that was like the most misogynist shit.
Yeah. JT Dog Zone or something.
Yeah, whatever.
I remember that. Yeah. Jake is an icon. I like Jake. He didn't know it was wrong, dude.
I didn't know it was wrong. We got like, this stream would be so different. If I was just a little bit less anal, I would have had so many fucking sound bites from Adventure Time, from Steven Universe, from fucking Ruby. Like, I have a list of them literally in the Discord of like, these are all the sound bites that I would have, like redeems that would just make noises. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't have anything that isn't mine, so I don't want to add anything that isn't mine. And that's literally the only reason I don't have that shit.
Yeah, man. You're like Dexter if he was a streamer, dude. You've got a code. I get it. It's fine.
I wasn't sure if you were talking about Lab or the murderer.
We've had that exact same conversation before when I said, yeah, the murderer, bro. It's always going to be the murderer. Don't worry.
I mean, I got a little bit of a laboratory. I don't know, maybe.
No, you just say mommy and daddy a lot. That's not being a scientist, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, I'm not a science bitch. I figure shit out myself. What do you mean?
You do all your science from scratch.
Not all of it. Some of it's very
Actually,
dangerous. Yes.
Can I have the Chuskin?
Yes, I did offer that to you and Beatrice, in case you guys wanted it.
Who wouldn't want it? If
Many.
you don't accept it, it will terrify you. What happens next? I won't spoil it. But
Wait,
if you do not accept the gifts of the Chuskin,
do you just want the Chuskin, or do you want Chuskus riding the Chuskin?
I want
both,
Chuskus.
Okay.
Chuskus. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
just Chuskus. Got you.
The
got
entire cavalry.
you. Wait,
Okay.
wait.
He wants the worst,
oh, wait.
bro.
Do you want one of each? I can give you all of them separately. Also.
He wants all of them. Everything, everyone.
The combination.
I got you. I'm sure Chessie doesn't mind at all. Normally I would ask, but this time I'm very sure she doesn't mind.
Ooh,
And,
dang.
and plus it was also on stream, so you could just rip this if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I ripped your model already. I'm gonna use a lid.
Oh yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
works super well. You'd have to like re-rig it anyway.
I spent $5,000.
Yeah, it was like it's gonna cost you a decent amount of money to steal someone's VTuber model from having seen it.
It definitely would have cost me less to make my own, but I like yours. Sorry.
I see. Zero says
I
he's
made
Dexter
this.
and Savage is Dee Dee. I don't know about that.
Nah.
Zero says, what the fuck am I listening to? Am I having a stroke? What? Is it us? I don't think so. Oh, Chuskus and Chuskin? Yeah, you wouldn't know, I guess. We have a friend called Chuzzy. She has a big Chungus art and her as a chicken, which is the Chuskin, like a chicken. And then I made one of the Chuskus riding the Chuskin as well. Boo says, the Chuskus riding the Chuskin haunted my nightmares. Thank you for that. Anyways, I gotta get some food before I go bowling. Take care, y'all. Enjoy boiling.
Enjoy boiling, dude.
Yeah, man. I hope you don't fucking die from it this time, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. All right.
All right.
Yeah?
Do you think Booze is the kind of guy
Mm-hmm.
who has his own bowling ball?
Yes. In fact, I'm sure he has a few.
Damn. Alright.
I mean, anybody who goes bowling on like a weekly basis has a bowling ball, I think.
Nah, some people don't, man.
If you go bowling weekly, I think you do. If you're an adult who has your own income stream or whatever, I don't think you go bowling weekly without getting a bowling ball. I mean, you can go bowling weekly, but I'm saying if you've gone bowling weekly, you know what I mean? It's like you.
Does he? Does he though?
Yes.
Does he go bowling?
Yes.
He does. Okay. I'd say probably then. Yeah, you're probably right.
No, no, it's not even he's told me about it. I'm pretty sure. Like I've heard about his bowling balls because I've asked him.
Oh, fair enough.
He was explaining like the physics of bowling to me or whatever, and I was like, "Isn't it better just to have a heavier ball at all times?" And he's like, "Yes, but actually, there's only up to like this, like 19 pounds or whatever, and then after that, it actually doesn't matter because of the inertial properties going on at the same time, like." Fucking,
this guy, yeah.
He was talking about like fucking eddy currents or the shit. I was like, okay, whoa.
Yeah, this guy likes his bowling, bro.
Zero says, yeah, enjoy bowling, man. Yeah, true.
He probably doesn't even have the brackets up, you know, the bowling ball knocks off.
Oh yeah, the
child things.
Yeah, I forgot what they're called. The bumpers? Yeah, the bumpers.
Bumpers, yeah.
Zero says, I use a 14-pound ball so I can still throw it like a cannonball, but heavy enough to still knock shit down. Yeah. If you're theoretically infinitely strong, you don't want to do anything more than 19 pounds, though, because it doesn't do anything for you at that point. John Smith says, man just likes balls? No. Not just any ball.
A ball with holes in it. Free to be precise.
Exactly 3 balls. That's or 3 holes. That's exactly the perfect number of holes. Any fewer.
Any more than that, and any more, like, it's too much.
Yeah, it would be a whole problem.
When you got so many dicks, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, you were just streaming today, John Smith? What were you doing, brother?
Crime.
I mean, that does seem like Black Ops 6. Oh, dude, that is actually a crime. Yeah. How do you like it? Delta stopped playing it because of something that happened. Like, he like fully stopped playing Black Ops. Some kind of integrity thing.
Glad to see growth in that guy. Maybe he can play something good now.
John Smoltz says, might do girls frontline 2 later. What the fuck is that, John Smoltz? What are you fucking talking about? All right, so John Smoltz is obviously a degenerate who likes shooters. I don't know what girls frontline is.
Guna game, apparently, according to Zero, and he'd know.
I fucking know that it's a Gooner game. I know, I can read the name of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's simple. It's girls on the front line.
No, it's more than that. This is a fucking Nikkei or something. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way that there's just girls in this game. You know what I mean?
No. It's just an FPS with anime chicks by the looks of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big tits, big ass, but yeah, it's just a FPS.
Okay, so it's not that bad then.
Well, judging by the screenshots, I could.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing that crazy. It's not like sexual. It's just hot anime women.
Yeah, but does it have? Well, you're looking at screenshots.
They're not banging each other, bro.
No, but I'm saying in Nikkei, like, the reason why they have guns is because of the recoil, and I'm not talking about the guns recoil.
I mean, that helps. That helps, bro. But like, nah, it's about as much as a Guna game as in Marvel Rivals, I'd say.
Okay, John Smoltz says, coming from the guy that plays Rivals.
There you go. Like, case in point, bro.
I guess so. Zero says, I got ads for it, and the girls hiding behind cover when they shoot their ass jiggles. Hold on, I'm getting some conflicting information.
Okay, maybe it's a bit worse than Rivals if that's the case.
I don't know if Rivals even has jiggle physics. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
Zero says, I installed Rivals, still never opened it. Not the kind of game I play on my own, and I've never played it on my own either. But yeah, I mean, I played it with a lot of people on stream and off stream, but I would never play it solo. I have no interest in a fucking hero shooter in my like personal life. I play it because the homies are playing it. I do like it though. I do like it, especially healer. Or at least most of the healers. There's a few that I'm still like not super. Yeah, Warlock. No, I like Luna. Luna's fine, but Adam Warlock, I'm like, dude.
He kind of like burst heals you a little bit. It's like when I see him on my team, I'm like, I don't know if he can heal me or if it's a cooldown. I don't know how he works.
Or burst damages the Iron Man. It looks like he charges up.
He charges up, does he? Let me see some gameplay of this fucking. Listen, I can tell you if it's a Guna game instantly. depending if it's first person or third person.
That does tell
Because
you.
if it's
Because Marvel Rivals is third person, and so you can be looking at butt the entire time, to be fair.
oh no, never mind. It's
Yeah?
fucking XCOM, bro.
It's XCOM?
That's what gameplay. Yeah, it's not even first person.
So it's like Valkyria Chronicles with more gooning. Valkyria Chronicles is like literally a turn-based, like
It's a turn-based game.
turn-based like gunplay game, but there's anime girls in it, but like it's literally not sexualized in any capacity. It's actually like
This
a
is,
really dark narrative.
Yeah, but it looks so much like XCOM. It's like not even. It's like the same camera angles and everything by the looks of it.
Like it's
like a
barely
straight up
legally
blow.
distinct.
Yeah.
So why not just XCOM then? Because this one has anime girls. That's real.
Yep. Girls Frontline too. What a fucking name.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, it's
When they
free to
release-
play also.
Oh well, helps.
Oh no. It's
When
free
they're
to
gonna
play.
release Boys Backline. When's the sequel coming out?
The boys backline definitely sounds a lot less wholesome. But yeah, this game doesn't seem that bad at all. It just sounded like something different. Zero says, bro, my...
Unfortunately, I think they would probably go with Boys Backstreet.
Ooh.
TM, dude, they're getting sued, dude.
Yeah, no, I fuck with Boys Backstreet.
Yeah.
It's back, alright.
Zero says, bro, my Wi-Fi has been down all day. My bedroom lights are smart bulbs, so I can't actually turn them on. Guess no lights for me today.
Wow, it looks like the Internet of Things wasn't a good idea, dude. Fuck it, dude. why do you got a regular light bulb, you fucking zoomer? You don't need your oven to connect to Wi-Fi, idiot.
I mean,
It's called a timer. It's built in.
I mean,
Beeps, go and get your food.
well, yeah, but like, if it did turn off, that might be kind of good, actually.
If what turned off your oven?
Yeah, when it was done.
You don't need to. Yeah, it does. Mine does. It's not connected to fucking Wi-Fi. You don't need that.
Mine doesn't turn off when the timer stops. It'll just keep cooking.
Yeah, yours is like fucking from the 80s though, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, modern ovens just turn off when they're done.
I mean, that's just a good design then. That's what I'm trying to say, though. It's like,
Yeah, good design, fine. Connecting shit to the Wi-Fi that doesn't need to be.
yeah,
point.
no, I don't need the internet to be connected to it, but it would be nice if my food doesn't get fucking roasted when I tell it exactly how long it needs to be cooked for.
So on the way home, I say, "Hey Google, turn on my bedroom routine," and it turns on my heaters, lights, my light bulb. Again, timer. Clap on. Remember that shit?
No,
You don't need the internet.
no, Zero doesn't remember that shit.
See,
That is well before his time.
listen. I'd be fine, Zero, right? If that's your thing, that's your thing. If it helps you in the smallest way, that's great. Unless Wi-Fi coming off could destroy your entire day. Because, you know, the positives aren't outweighing the negatives here, brother.
Zero says, I do remember the clapper. It's not before my time.
I mean, of course he does, man. He's played Hogs of War, dude. He's in the past.
I was born in 03. I think that clappers were well on their way out by then, actually.
They were on the way out when I was fucking born. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I'm aware of them, but they were very much not, they were fading into obscurity
They were,
very,
like,
very quickly.
Huge for like a week in the 90s or something. And just, they died out.
Yeah.
Those and Chia Pets, bro.
Mm-hmm. Ow, fuck. Zero says, oh shit, 1982, wild. Yeah, see? Like, I'm aware of them, but I think that you
I mean,
did
they-
miss them mostly.
I mean, they stuck around. I mean, you can still get them now, probably. It's just like they were really popular way
Yeah.
back, you know.
Yeah. Zero says, well, I
I'll still
had
buy
it.
it.
Yeah, sure. With your copy of Hogs of War, I understand. It came with the clapper.
Your bedroom routine.
I'm surprised the bedroom routine doesn't have like mood lighting and funky music.
He's probably got. Oh my god.
Zero says, I have a distinct memory of 3 a.m. 40 my lights turning on.
Alright, maybe the clap on. Now let's just go back to the Switch, bro. If it's ain't broke, don't fix it, you know?
That's really funny though. That's well worth the inconvenience of being blinded late at night.
I got a smart bulb simply so I can change the color of my lights. Zero, why? Do you need it to change? Or do you need it to provide you with light?
I got a green light bulb once. It's just because I
Why?
thought it was funny. I didn't like buy it or whatever. So there was a green light bulb that I encountered in life. I'm not going to speculate what they were perhaps doing with that green light bulb, but it needed to be replaced with a regular light bulb because people aren't all degenerates. And that green light bulb was just going to get thrown away. So I was like, I'm going to take this.
That's fair. Did it make you feel envious?
No.
Okay, just checking. Because LED strips are ugly. I mean, I guess. But why do you just
need
like
your...
it being different colors?
Yeah.
Do you like the change, I guess?
He's a gamer. Zero says, I have a ring light and never use it. I feel like a gorilla in a zoo with that shit on. Why do you have a ring light? You were a VTuber.
Maybe it helps him track his face better.
Dude, I don't even have the light on in this room.
Maybe it would help, I don't know.
Maybe. It could. It could. But like, that's a lot. That's a lot, I think.
He probably does stuff outside of V2, you know?
Yeah. Because my monitor brightness isn't high.
Yeah, so
I feel like you created a problem that you solved the wrong way.
Why don't you go into your smart light app and turn up the brightness, brother?
Zero says, because my Chibi has surprisingly good face tracking. That's actually insane. It actually is strictly for his VTuber model. Holy shit.
Makes sense. I mean, you got an iPhone for it, right? Makes sense.
Well, yeah, but again, the camera capturing is totally different than like the lighting space of it, right? Like, it's similar to like the difference between having a microphone that's of quality and like redoing the like sound situation of your room, like the acoustics of your room. The scale is just dramatically different, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that either is ridiculous. I'm just surprised that you would go to those lengths. That's all.
Got made fun of for it. When your friends come over and see what the fuck you got a ring light for. It's alright, bro. Fuck 'em, bro.
Zero says, I was streaming Osu and it tracked my eyes flicking around, tracking the notes. God damn.
Dude. That's so cool, though. Having the expressions on a VTube is good.
Like, his eyes just darting around the screen. John Smith says, damn, yeah, no shit. That's actually very, very impressive. Speaking of very impressive and like investing, I heard of someone who had spent 15 grand on a VTuber model.
Bruh.
I was like, holy.
I bet it got higher too. Way higher.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The sky is the limit. But I didn't know that I knew someone who spent 15 grand on their shit.
Oh shit. Do I know them?
You probably haven't ever spoken to them though.
In passing, maybe. It's fair.
You've seen their name before, but I don't think you know them at all. You know what I'm saying? You've definitely never spoken directly to them.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's not a secret or anything. They said it on stream, which is why I'm saying it now. But also don't necessarily want to like put them on blast or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. It's a little different. If you want to know, I can tell you later. John Smith says 15K, bro. What the fuck? It's a good model.
Is it 15K good?
No. What is, dude?
Is
what the fuck?
A fucking bar of gold.
Yeah, but my brother in Christ, what does a $15,000 model have to do for me? Fucking, it better come with a house payment. Like,
Better turn on my bedroom routine at that point, bro.
Zero says, nah, I'm good. I spent $450 on my Chibi back in 2021 and put together my own full-size model. I don't use it on stream though, because the mouth is fucked up and I can't figure out how to fix it. You need a rigger. Zero says 15K is like a solid used 2020 Honda Accord. Yeah, no shit. That's car money. You know what I'm saying? That's car money. It's not quite house money, but it is car money. That's down payment money on a house, a nice house.
Hear me out though. Hear me out though, dude. You know what's a better investment than a car? The fucking VTuber model.
I mean,
Pop off, dude.
yeah,
The car's not gonna make you money.
the car's never gonna make you money. I mean, it can in 100 years, but probably not. The age of vintage cars, I think, is mostly behind us, like pre-80 or whatever, pre-80s. Zero says, I own a house, so I don't gotta worry about that or renting. Yeah, no, I got you. I feel that, Zero. Well, no, you still are probably. Wait, when you own the house, you mean like it's fully paid off? Because you still even have property tax, but I imagine that you do have house payments, though, mortgage. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're chilling. 108 says John Jacob Jingleheimer Smolf. Yeah, that's him. Zero says I already modded the fuck out of my 2010 Honda Accord. Car guys talking about their car stuff.
Yeah, wheels and shit. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, I fucking love that shit. Anyways, RuneScape.
Yeah, man. Speaking of hubcaps, anyway, solar steps, bro. Trees.
Zero says it's about $1,000 yearly in taxes, but the house is fully in my name. Yo, that is sick, dude.
You're set, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
so it's
set.
literally just property tax. That's fucking awesome.
You wait 30 years, sell that shit and buy a small country. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no shit.
Get an island.
Zero says nice 3-bed 2-bath house. Got a fireplace. Jesus Christ. Is Savage moving in?
Does your smartphone turn on the fireplace? Be honest.
That'll determine whether or not Savage wants to move in. But yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, no,
I like my shit.
Mhm.
I like my shit reliable. I can't. With like too much technology and stuff, like, as least moving parts as possible. No Wi-Fi. Fuck that shit.
Zero says no, the price hike for my house is insane. When my grandpa bought it back in 2015, it was 80K. Now it's almost 600K.
Yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, it was easy for them. You're gonna get the same argument from your kids. Well,
What?
yeah, back in your day, it was only 600K. I've got to spend $2 billion on my house.
Well, yeah, that's true. But also, it did happen in a much shorter period. Because if you go back before 2015.
Oh yeah, it's going like crazy recently.
Yeah, I got you though. It will be worse in the future, even probably. But yeah, it's definitely concentrated or concertedly worse presently, like right now. John Smith says Cali real estate be insane. That's definitely true. Zero says the yard is also massive. It's actually 80K in just yard by itself, probably. 80K is a surprisingly affordable house for 2015. I'm gonna be honest. For 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, that's very, very good.
Do you ever really own a house though?
What do you mean?
If you stop paying property taxes, it's gonna take it away from you, you know?
Oh, what does it mean to own something? If you do crime, then they'll seize your shit.
Yeah, but they decided the crime was not paying them money. Fuck them.
Yeah, you also pay tax.
You pay tax.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, Savage, that you're fully an anarchist, but I'll let you know that reality exists, brother. Like, it's not a normal perspective to have.
You can't find me. You can't find me.
like I understand.
Don't tell me about weird perspectives, bro. Come on.
No, man. Like, you're the one talking like actual crazy talk. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yes.
Nah, it sucks though. It's like abolish all tax, I say.
Yeah, I understand that, but you understand how fucking unhinged that is, right? Like, that's not a normal thing that you can just do.
Oh, I totally understand. I'm just chatting shit, bro.
No, I got you, but you talk when I say something crazy, you blow up too. So like, it's only fair.
That's fair. That is fair. You know, and I'm accepting it. You know, I'm just letting you know.
Zero says,
What I
yeah,
said.
I get taxed on my money, then I go and purchase stuff with more taxes, and then I got to pay more taxes at the end of the year. Yeah, just about. Zero says we need anarchy. I'm on Savage's side. Sure, go for it.
Opt in anarchy, please.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
as far as
everyone's fine.
opt-in anarchy sounds like you were gonna get fucking roasted.
Yeah, they put you outside of the city walls, and you can toil in the hinterlands.
They're gonna fucking counter team your shit so goddamn hard.
Oh yeah, man. I wouldn't mind like just a wasteland, like you can just check out if you want, you know.
I think
But, like everything's owned now.
I think there's enough wilderness for you to be able to just figure that out. It's just the wilderness is in really shit locations.
Yeah, even then though, like, even like you could, right? You could, but that's not because you're allowed to. You just there's too many trees, bro.
Yeah,
they
no.
couldn't find you.
Yeah, no.
Like if they knew you were building a house there, they'd be like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
Fire hazard.
I understand, and you're not wrong, but I think if you really wanted to, you could go out and do it. John's Mo says live in
definitely.
Maryland and rent prices are questionable. Yo, you live in Maryland? I see. Weird.
Yeah, man, rent's crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, no, there's well, Maryland's near DC. That's probably most of it, right? Because if you think about it, it's like California, DC, New York, Florida. Like those are the places where shit is expensive. Unless obviously you want to talk about Hawaii, but like, do I need to explain why Hawaii is expensive? Have you seen a map of Hawaii, like the streets? I had some homies that were in Hawaii when I played Grand Blue a lot. And people would like very commonly like go and visit them because they lived in Hawaii, right? It's very convenient to have someone there that you like know and stuff. There's like 1 or 2 like interstates or whatever. So like I'm looking at the streets, like the map of streets in Hawaii, like the entire state, and I'm like, you can't get lost here. Like there's one loop road and there's like one like side road or whatever, one spur for it, and then there's just like a bunch, like sure there's like a grid of, you know, like in like city proper or whatever, but if you know which way north is, like you can't be lost. Like it's an island, bro. You'll be fine. Like you can never get lost here. It's great.
Pretty sick. Just for the record, though, I haven't got the perfect utopian society mapped out.
In your mind?
Same.
Not yet. Just most of the way there.
Not even 10% of the way there, bro.
No. Most of the way there. It starts with no taxes. The rest will come.
Listen, give it a few years. The weak will die. We'll be fine. Go back to feudalism or something. I don't know. Figure it out.
Zero says, if I want your shit, I challenge you to a duel, and whoever wins gets it. You know how many Osu duels I challenge people to? No, if you challenge someone, they choose the means, right?
Right. Dude, we can do that.
That's got to be the
all
way.
Countries decide warfare in video games. The person who declares war on the country, they each get to choose which game it is.
No, the person who receives the declaration, right?
Nah, man. Surprise attack. Also no.
No, that's fucked up, dude. Because
You gotta have a well-trained army. You've gotta have your gamers on point, bro. Every game. Sorry.
Every
Air Force,
game.
Military. Yeah, of course.
It's just a race to the bottom of the shittiest games.
I challenge you to fucking, what was that game? Girls fucking Horizon, whatever.
Girls Frontline 2. It's just a race to the bottom of the shittiest games. Zero says, you know how many OC players I challenge people to? I heard the gangs in Hawaii are atrocious. I don't know. I imagine so. Because
let's say the game has to have over a certain threshold of players, because the countries will just be making games that they know the codes to or whatever, like impossible challenges. Usually, yeah, it's got to be like a popular game. It's got to be on the top 10 on Steam or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe more than top 10, maybe like top 100 on the Steam charts, but okay, got you.
Yeah.
The countries could manipulate that too. They could just have people playing it, you know, mandated.
You need like a sort of Antarctic like treaty, and those guys can decide if it's real or not.
It sounds like you're asking for a shadowy cabal to exist.
Just one instead of the 50 we have.
Oh, okay.
Now, listen, man, we had to like foolproof it a bit. Or why don't we just pick one game forever? Just do Counter-Strike. Fucking sorted. This patch.
This patch of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
No changes to the game ever again. Not even new skins.
Loud. No, I mean there's a government version for wars and there's a public version.
I see. Is that why we still have Windows Vista on all of their government computers? Windows XP.
Completely negligent.
Zero says challenge you to a Metal Gear Rising speedrun. Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, Zero says I heard the gangs in Hawaii are atrocious. I think the gangs in any vacation destination are going to be like necessarily like dreadful, like truly, truly terrible, because of like there's like an associated like wealth disparity. You know what I mean? Like people are coming in and not, and the wealth isn't trickling down. You know, it's not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing type shit. It's the thing where it's like, oh, this tour is perfectly safe, just don't go 2 blocks in any direction.
Yeah, that's why restaurants, because you're not there long enough to like file a police report. You're just gonna get robbed and leave.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same reason why restaurants aren't good, because why they don't need to be good. You're just gonna go there once anyway, and you're on your way. Bye.
This is why it's great. Just don't go out after 9 p.m. I don't actually know if it's bad. Like I said, I've got a homie. I could ask him. But he's never.
Start screaming.
I'm sorry.
You just call him and you start screaming, dude. He's on fire.
Like call him literally right now. No, I would never. He'd probably be okay with it though. But I don't want him. You know, I want to blast him, put him on blast. You know what I'm saying? Like throw him on the mic. But I'm very much looking forward. Yeah, what's up?
No, don't do that to him. That's cruel and unusual.
But yeah, I think it's very much not cool to be like, hey man, unless the first things out of my mouth are, hey man, you're being recorded. You know what I mean? Like it's very much not cool.
Seriously, nah. Go for a big Hawaii on the mic. Is that his name? Big Hawaii?
No, it's not.
It is now. Tell him.
Hey, Big Hawaii, what's up, dog? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh my God, he hit me for 7. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. I should have kept praying.
Why did you stop?
I didn't know that he could even hit me for 7. I thought it was 5.
The more you know.
Yeah, praying helps apparently. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wish I could pray there with my skiller, but I'll be throwing hoop snakes at them.
Yeah. I think you just do redwoods, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, I did this. 2 redwoods. Worth it, honestly. It wasn't that bad.
When did you start this?
As soon as I was able.
Damn. That's a lot of hoop snakes.
Every single birdhouse run, I picked them up. You can't buy them on a GE, so.
Obviously, you can't buy a hoop snake.
You can buy it on a fucking pointless shit on a GE.
Well, I mean, yeah, chinchompas are totally different. They're cute hoop snakes. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Chinchompas are useful. No one knows what a fucking hoop snake is. You mean those things on Fossil Island? They're not just scenery? Like, nah, they got a purpose, bro.
I mean, you can attack them too.
Yeah, that's the only thing. They're like, oh, the enemies, they suck. No one knows what the fuck they do, though. Ain't most people doing solo steps to start with.
Yeah. Which is funny because, like, Polio, it'll be completely new to the game. I'm getting so fucking roasted. I'm so close to fucking dying. Jesus.
How close to Venom are you, though?
I'm so close. I just need to get these last... Oh, thank God. These last 2 trees. That's all I want. I want to get these 2 trees so that I don't have a fucked up reset. I didn't expect to get hit by a 6 and a 7. Oh God. Oh God. Please. Have mercy. Fuck. No, please. Death range. We're good. We're chilling. It's so good. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What are you playing at?
Dying to solo steps.
What are you giving right now, dude?
I didn't have to greed for the next pass. You know what I mean? I definitely could have left because I didn't have food for the last like 2 full runs.
Chanced.
Yeah, definitely. That definitely. Zero says you died of penis trees? They're mushrooms, but yes.
I got chanced with the penis trees, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the thing that would have killed me is the swamp monster, not the penis tree, but yeah.
It couldn't handle it.
Couldn't handle it, dude. Too weak.
Zero says, I really want to spend $50 on a 5-pound container of candy corn. Is that
Candy
efficient?
corn sucks.
Candy corn does suck, but is that an
Yeah,
efficient
fucking
purchase? Is that like a good buy?
No, because you'll get sick of candy corn in the first fucking week. Then you'll just eat it begrudgingly, and then you'll never want candy corn again. Even though you shouldn't want it anyway. It's lame, but I'm gonna judge you.
$10 a pound? I think that's expensive. Yeah, I don't think I would buy that.
It's gonna cost you less than buying individual bags of candy corn.
Zero says it's just sugar. It tastes nothing but sugar. It does like a weird.
There's better sugar though.
There's definitely better sugar. It has like a weird thing to it. I don't want to go there. I want to get my health back. I guess I go bank and then go through Narda. Sure.
Did I just soft lock my fucking body, bro?
What? How?
I drained it. It was fucking weird. I was like making it as it was still in the vat. It
Mm.
was so strange. Never had that happen before. Still eating poverty food, I see.
I mean, I just still have this.
Poverty food, I see.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. I'm still balling on a budget, brother. Do you know how much gold I have right now?
It's fair. Yeah, you got point.
My brother in Christ, I'm rocking 2,300, bro. Like this cooked sunlight antelope is expensive to me right now, bro.
How much is it now?
I think it's like 400 each or something. 870. So more like 900 each.
Shit, I don't even know if that's good anymore.
I bought it when it was very cheap, but I might be able to
Yeah,
flip
you
it for a profit at this point.
Yeah, I'll see if there's any better food out there. Because I don't. How much is a Helio for?
13 plus 9, 21, I think.
21.
1.
For
Yeah, that's
800?
9 plus 10.
Yeah, you're
21?
right. My bad. Zero says, I stay eating poverty. I stay eating poverty good. You know how much ramen I have in the cabinet? Oh, poverty food, not good. Gotcha. Poverty good is ramen though. I'm there though. I'm planning on having ramen very soon. Maybe even today. I've been meaning to have this ramen. I literally pulled out 3 bags of ramen. Like I should eat this, and then, I think I went grocery shopping, and I was like, nah, man, we're celebrating grocery shopping with McDonald's. I have to incentivize going grocery shopping to myself.
No, I know.
In any way that I can. Zero says, I've got my culinary degree, but I eat like a Victorian England coal miner child. You know, ramen noodles.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm sure they would all fucking died for that, bro. The flavor would have made their head explode, bro.
It's literally fucking cumin and MSG. That's it. I wonder what makes it chickeny. Whatever they put in fucking OXO cubes. Zero says, ramen noodles is the evolution of the single bread.
It's the evolution of combat, bro.
Zero just says sodium. Nah, man. What makes it chickeny? What makes it taste of chicken? It can't be sodium. No way.
Sodium chloride.
It's like, I have a cooking cape?
Yeah, so.
That's crazy.
Yes,
I'm not
you,
dissing. I just don't understand.
You might have more defense than a fire cape. Also, it's just the hobby cape, you know? The guy might not got a fire cape.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's fine.
You know
Where's
it's
his
rough when you see a
Forster's
guy
pack?
doing range. Ever seen a guy using range? Range with an hobby cape? It's like, oh, dude, just go do animal magnetism. Is the moonlight fucking meat on here? Did someone update this wiki? Please tell me.
It's definitely there.
It's just not.
Cooked
I'm
sunlight
looking-
antelope meat.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just not on this table I'm looking at. I'm looking at
I
the
see.
GP per heal.
It's probably because it's at a different section because it heals fucking 11 and then 9 or whatever.
Nah, bro, nah, this has got like a banana, bro. Banana that you have to cut into slices and eat. Just no one's updated it.
Well, yeah, but like if it's organized by heal, then it's going to be in a weird section, is what I mean.
No, because all these things are weird as fuck as well to eat.
Zero says it's supposed to snow tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure the reason that I have this is because you found it was efficient in that same chart. Zero says only downside is driving a manual modded car. Every time I look at the gas pedal under third gear, I'm losing traction in the snow. Every time you look at the gas pedal under third gear, I'm losing traction. Shouldn't you have more traction when you're lower geared? Am I stupid? Zero says you think so? What? All right, so I don't understand. Okay, cool. Got it.
Oh, here it is. Found it. Oh, it's just evading me. It's still pretty good.
Zero says, from my experience, lower gear tends to make the tires spin more in snow. In mud, it works how you'd think. All right. Beats me, dude. I try not to drive in snow or mud.
Crazy.
I definitely did get my car stuck in my driveway with like not even a quarter inch of snow in my driveway. Like not even. It was like barely any snow at all. And I was like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just going to, you know, go run this errand or whatever. And when I tried to like park it proper, like I switched, you know, to drive to reverse. It didn't move when I tried to back up, and I was like, well, I guess it's going to just stay here then. Like it's in my driveway, so it's fine, but it's like, I'm not fucking with this. Could I fix this? Probably. I'm not gonna. It's fine. The snow will melt. And it did. And then I moved it. So yeah, I was right. It's 12 plus 9, so 21 total.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good for what it is. I wouldn't use it in every scenario, like bossing, obviously, but it's pretty decent.
Zero says, I get paid tomorrow, so I better be able to go to the grocery store. Oh, because it snows? Gotcha. Monkey Boy has another rice fact for us as well.
Better be new.
Let's see. Rice water, the starchy water left over from the rinsing or cooking of rice, is used as a natural beauty product because it's rich in vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Used in various cultures, it offers benefits like soothing and brightening the skin, enhancing elasticity, promoting healthy glow. It helps reduce inflammation, tighten pores, and even skin tone, while also nourishing hair for added shine and strength. Is this like a real thing, or is this just what people say it does? Because if that truly is what it does, are you telling me that just vitamin water is good for my hair?
Probably.
Or are you just saying that washing my hair is good for my hair also? It's like, that also could just be it. Zero says, I got a better rice fact. If you boil rice in chicken stock instead of water, it tastes chickeny. It didn't taste that chickeny,
I
to be
like
honest.
that. I like that fact better though.
It's more useful to you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put rice water on my face, but I might eat boiled rice at some point. Chicken fat.
In chicken fat? You mean stock, right?
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Chicken fat
whatever Zero said, I agree with.
I'll agree with Zero in whatever way. Do you like hate Monkey Boy's rice facts? Like, what's going on? Are you good?
I hate him personally as a person.
Yeah?
No, I don't. I don't care.
You just
fucking around.
You just
I just don't
sounded
like that.
fucking like you were bored out of your fucking mind just now.
I was actually. No, I'm focusing on this wiki, bro. I'm not bored.
It's
No
like-
hate towards Monkey Boy.
It's like, dude, are you good? Because I could stop reading it if it bothers you that much. Jesus.
No, stop the stream. End it. Fuck it, dude.
Like, I really don't know why it matters that much to you. Like, it's like a silly little thing.
I'm just thinking something about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, he's solving problems. He's doing crime again.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And those you funky kebabs you get from
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eating it. heals 19, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, you can smell it,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll heal 0.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it'll heal 9 when you smell it.
So what you're saying is I should be running around here with one Ukthanki kebab and just be clicking on it to smell it whenever I'm low on health, whenever I'm missing 9 health.
I'm just looking at it. It's like chocolate milk heals 4. Above that, you funky kebab. Smelling, in quotation. I gotta look into this.
What are the chances?
I'm trying to look at it now.
Because if it's a 10% chance, I'm not bringing food here ever again. I'm buying one of those jokers and I'm clicking on it on every tree. I'll be fine. Zero's expressing your feelings through cat emotes.
I see.
Why do you have these?
Can I buy a strange smelling you funky kebab? Off the cheat. I have to make it myself, because that might be huge.
I mean, I could definitely make those. I've made those in order to get the dung that I was recharging my Camulet with.
Yeah, the can you though? It might be, you might have too high of a cooking level.
To make an
You need to-
Ukthanki kebab?
No, you need to make a strange smelling you funky kebab.
Oh. That's totally
not
different.
Much on the, it's not. Yeah, it's completely different. The fuck? Yeah, it just says you make it with kebab mix and pita bread.
Why do you have so many fucking cat reactions? Jesus.
You can randomly heal you for 9. How good is that though? How rare is it? Dude?
Yeah, the question is
That's
how
so many
random is it?
Damn, has anyone got 1 cooking level on any of their odds?
You do, bitch, on like 40 of yours.
Yeah, they ain't bonded though. What members that?
I see.
Eat, drop, and smell, huh?
Do you need to have a low cooking level for it?
The wiki's bare on the smelling portion of this Uvangi kebab. Strange one.
I mean,
It just says it's sometimes a result of attempting to make a regular Uvangi kebab.
Okay.
I mean, I can try making like a fucking inventory full, see what the hell happens, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't just make them and see how it goes, because if you get one, also, can you just buy it off of the GE? Because if you could just buy it off the GE,
I tried.
Zero says, I will say I eat like a poor person 90% of the time, and like once a month I'll ball out and get some gourmet shit, make some gourmet shit. That's sick.
You're talking like a poor person.
Is that what poor people do?
Yeah, that's how they stay poor.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no, I definitely eat like a poor person probably all the time, except when I order food. But I try not to do that too frequently, but I do that as an incentive for myself, even though I don't think I actually like ordering food very much. I think it's just convenient. Like the food itself, I don't think is actually anywhere near, not even like worth the money, but like it's like fine, but like not even preferable to the stuff that I normally eat.
Bro, I can't buy kebab mix at 10k, dude.
Can you just buy it from an NPC for like 400 gold?
I'm looking, bro.
Zero says, I mean, yeah, the shoe fits. Damn. Called out. Savage absolutely called you out.
I mean, I ain't saying it to be mean, dude. I've just been there myself. Oh. We lost Saku.
Oh, yeah, he said he was going to do a stream, right? So maybe that's why.
Makes sense.
Saku says, oh, right, I gotta go. You're good.
All good, brother. Sorry for not giving you room to talk.
Enjoy the mush. Thanks, man. I don't know if he's talking about Zero's food or the silly steps, but yes, in either case. Zero says, Savage, did
you start smoking cigars yet? I'm not a big fan. I've smoked a few at special occasions and stuff, but you don't inhale it really, so. I want that nicotine going straight into my brainstem.
You know, as you do.
You know that cat emote with the arms up when it's belly jiggling?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a slug to me.
It is kind of
Looks like-
sluggy, yeah.
It looks like a slug eating me, and I'm the cabbage. And his eye stalks are up.
You
like,
become the cabbage.
I'm the cabbage. Oh no, and the slug's gonna eat me. Look at it
Mm.
though. If you like look at it from afar, it definitely
No,
looks like
I
a
got
slug
it.
with its
I
eye
see.
stalked. Yeah.
Zero says, I hate tobacco, so only thing I'll smoke is the dubious herb.
I mean, I will too. I mean, I mix it with tobacco. That's what got me on cigarettes to start with, to be honest.
Weird.
Coal.
That's so much the opposite of what I expected. All right. Figured that you were just a big fan of Runner.
Nah, dude. I hadn't smoked until recently, quite, to be honest.
Hmm.
Well, recently, I like 5 fucking years. 5-6 years. Maybe longer.
What
It's all
year is it?
relative, you know? I don't fucking know what year it is, dude. I'm sitting here trying to make a you funky kebab smelling, dude.
Mhm. Zero says, I
I'm
can't
breaking-
roll papers. I can't roll with paper, so I gotta roll with tobacco leaves.
Ah, dude. Just get good, honestly.
And then Zero says, in every hit, I gotta drink something because the taste is nasty.
Oh, my arms. Oh.
Are you making fun of Zero right now?
Yeah. He needs to hear it.
I see.
Man up, Zero.
Grow some hair on your chest, I guess. Shit.
He's rub some dirt on it, bro. Nah, you can. I get it, man. The trick is to keep smoking it until the taste buds get removed from your mouth.
You become taste blind to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
When you stop smoking for a while, you can smell everything, dude. It's like, what? I've never smelled this in my life.
Zero says, bro, 2 things I roll with are like 1.28, whereas rolling paper is like $3.
You're spending more money on rolling papers because you refuse to learn.
Zero says, I'll spark up right now.
Spark on a dubious herb.
You know, as you
As you
do.
do. I mean, hey, man, enjoy yourself. Why not? You only live once.
Until you die. And then you live again.
Prove it.
Yo, I'll
Iffy.
do it. I'm crazy. I'm doing a flip. Zero
Whoa.
says, I have a bong, but that shit's like rocket science.
You lied. It's Panda. I know you're not well versed, but it's pretty simple.
Zero says, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
It's a fucking plastic pipe with one hole on it that you cover with your finger. You suck it in. That's it, dude. Or glass if you know, if you fancy.
Ooh. I didn't know they made them out of plastic.
They do if they like. It's like this weird material, but yeah, it's cheap as fuck. You don't want to be using the plastic ones.
Yeah, I bet not.
I don't even know if it is plastic. It's like some sort of fucking material that isn't glass though.
Zero says, when I'm high, it's too complicated.
Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough.
I understand how to do it when I'm sober, but that's not the problem.
One hit and he's gone. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really smoke that much anymore.
Neither do I.
You always gotta make about you, don't you, Panda?
Sorry
did
for
you go-
breathing. What the fuck?
I just want to be funny, dude. Relax. I said it, and I'm like, surely you'll laugh at that, right? But you were just really quiet, like I was being serious.
I mean, because I've gotten that one several times, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do on my stream. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I'm trying to relate to the shit that you're saying. I guess my bad. What the fuck?
Just take it, man. Just fucking take it.
Yeah, like I've gotten that one a few times, and I'm like, I genuinely don't know what to do about that. Like, I don't know what to say to that one. I'm gonna be real.
You're right, man. You don't need to say. Sometimes you just don't need to say anything, you know.
Zero says you a Subaru ad. Okay, I'll fly Panda and Savage over here for a week and we'll spark up. That ain't happening. And Trina says, "Where's my invite?" Nah, man, you got Chimkins to take care of. You can't go anywhere for a week.
What are you talking about, man? They're in the blunt rotation. Bring the chimkins.
That's a lot of fucking birds, bro. Got like a dozen.
The fucking zeros rolling, dude. Big ass one. What's your nightmare blunt rotation pattern?
I don't know what that means. Like the worst people to smoke with?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking David from high school, fucking.
There's like villains in the world, bro. You don't.
Yeah, no, but they didn't do any wrong to me specifically.
Oh, I see. Fucking David. All right, there. Anyone else?
Fucking that bitch Stacy and fucking that girl who broke my heart, who shall remain unnamed.
Oh yeah.
You know the one.
Yeah. She made you the man you wanted to.
Yeah.
And for that, I'll never forgive her.
Fucking David Stacy and that girl who broke my heart. It's that bitch Stacy, but the girl who broke my heart is just the girl who broke my heart. I guess I still have lingering feelings.
I'll take I'm high around these people.
Mhm.
I'll take Kanye West on my
Mhm.
left, dude. Cause you know that guy is gonna fucking talk and talk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on my right?
Joe Rogan, who's asking all the questions that Kanye is answering.
No, because that'd be alright, because he could bounce off him. I could just listen to it like a podcast at that point. Right? I'd be fine. I can just sit there. I can sit back. I need
see.
someone who's gonna be a problem. Some like antagonistic shit needs to happen.
Okay, so it needs to be the opposite of Kanye West. Someone who's going to disagree with him on everything that he's ever said.
Who was the girl? Who was the girl that she said, "I'm gonna let you finish too"?
Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift. I'll take Kanye West and Taylor Swift. I'll be passing it to the left.
Zero says Nightmare, Blunt Rotation, Michelle Obama, Freddy Fazbear, Omni-Man, and XQC.
Yeah, excuse me. Fucking that guy, dude. He's like a fucking VHS recording. It's broken. Fucking on fucking fast forward. Fucking what is that guy yapping about, man?
Anything.
Definitely. That's what he talks like. Yo, XQC, fuck you, dude.
Why are you calling out XQC right now? Let him live.
I don't know what. Nah, fuck him.
Zero says XQC reminds me of when my DVDs would get scratches and not play right. See, that's how you know you're different. You're from a different. His DVDs got scratches and didn't play right. You know what I'm saying? It's a different breed, bro. What are you talking about, man? I got worn out VHS tapes. You know what I'm saying? It's different. And Savage is like, VHS tapes, bro. I had to imagine the movies that I heard of.
You ever heard of like hand puppets? Shadow puppets on the wall?
Yeah, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
We had to wait for the sun to your head and all these smart light bulbs.
Zero says I've got worn out VHS tapes. He's all defensive and shit.
Yeah, you're right, man. Also, XQC, I don't know anything much about you, so I'll
XQC is not listening to any of this. You're fine.
Listen, X.
It's X between us. You know what I mean?
You don't mind if I call you X, right? Your voice sounds funny. That's all I care about, really.
Mm.
Also,
and all I know about you.
Also, Big Bang or Pangria?
Mm-hmm. Zero just says at XQC. Come on out. If XQC typed in my chat right now, I'm ending stream.
Imagine if he said,
I'm ending stream right now.
Nah, imagine if he said, "It's no problem, big dog. I'll talk to you later on Skype." Savage.
On Skype.
Yo, hit me up on TeamSpeak later. I'm gonna play some Dota.
All right, we're just gonna move away from this conversation and instead do a shout out for my guy Ozpin Arc. You remember Ospinark, the exercise and fitness guru himself?
Oh, you know what? I can't really remember. Can you jog my memory?
Oh, well, you see, every Monday he's got community night, right? So you just missed it, actually, unfortunately.
I
But
see.
don't worry. Next Monday, he'll have another one. They play all kinds of different stuff. Among Us, Golf with Friends, those are like the big ones. Marble Madness, you know what I mean? That Marbles racetrack game with all the people in it. You know what I'm saying? Like all this track can like have a little ball in it. See who does well.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
All kinds of
I've
stuff
seen
like
that.
that. But separate from that, he also has been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die. That's like one of his big ones. Dead by Daylight too. Those are like his two main like long-term games, I would say.
Moon squeezes, if you will.
Yeah,
I
he's
see.
very, very experienced in those particular games. But aside from those, he's also got the games that he's playing through presently, like actively. I think he's still playing a lot of Pokemon. Every time I've tuned in, he's been doing the actual superhero workout proper. You know what I'm saying? Whenever he's doing his actual exercise at the start of the stream, he uses the category superhero workout. But I don't know what game he's presently actually playing through, like what his main playthrough game is. I think he's still doing Infinite Fusions, but I'm not sure. I don't have his VOD, so I can't know for sure. But yeah, Infinite Fusions, if you didn't know, it's a Pokemon game, like all the others, except there's more options, basically. So if you like Pokemon, boy, do I have good news for you.
What if I hate Pokemon? Is
Then-
there anything else for me there?
In those streams, yeah, at the start of every stream, he's got a nice exercise where you can better yourself alongside him.
There's something for everyone then. I like
Mhm.
exercise. Oh, so cool.
If you don't
Watching
like
it, really,
exercise, you haven't done enough exercise, genuinely. Like, you're
I don't know.
no, I think your biology is literally engineered to like exercise. You just haven't done enough of it. I mean, if you like work out a lot, like if you're very active, maybe not. But if you're like very inactive, I think that your body like genuinely will like, you do get like dopamine or serotonin or whatever from doing
Oh.
regular exercise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, man. But you know,
Yeah.
it's getting to that point first, really.
Well, yeah.
Once the exercise, yeah. After, you're right though. You're right. Like once you've done it, you do feel better.
That's all I'm saying.
But God. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
There's the 7 Days to Die I want to play, but that shit's scary alone. I don't think it's that bad. I think you get over it very, very fast. Becomes very, very normal, very, very fast.
Like any of those games, like Phasmophobia
Mhm.
and Lethal Company sort of shit. It's just like after a while, it's like whatever.
7 Days to Die isn't quite the same but genre, but yeah. It's like almost Ark or Valheim with zombies. So it's much, much less scary, I would say, than even Lethal Company and Phasmophobia, which at least have like something approaching jump scares rather than just zombies that are just around.
I haven't checked in on 7 Days to Die since really early on, and I'm talking like it was basically Minecraft when I was watching it.
It's still very similar to that.
Yeah, but like all of the zombies could only walk in 4 directions.
Damn. How what kind of development cycle? Surely your 3-dimensional game should be capable of 3-dimensional movement. You know what I'm saying? Like
early, man, fucking, it's crazy. You just kind of like got on top of a building, and then you were safe. That was it.
Zero says, if you don't go to the gym tweaking off pre-workout with funk on full blast, you aren't trying hard enough.
I'm good. I walk my dog. That's enough. That's all I need.
I mean, you're more fit than you've ever been, so I would say that it is probably a sufficient amount of exercise for you.
Yeah, man.
I was walking home from the mechanic and I saw a lady with 2 dogs, and I was like, I wonder how many times she stopped by people so that they can interact with their dogs.
Yeah, probably a lot.
I crossed the street because I didn't want to interact with her.
Or her dogs.
Yes, I certainly did not.
That's completely fair.
Mm.
There was some roadworks going on outside my house, and Spot ran all the way up to it just to check it out. It's like, whoa. Like, I looked down, and the builders all stroked him, like one after the other. It was, like, took so long.
They all took turns petting your dog. you know.
Oh, looks like you got a new foreman, boys. And all that crap.
Damn, those motherfuckers are extremely bored. They're like, please, anything.
There's one hole in fucking 5 dudes, dude.
Yeah, there's 1 hole, 5 dudes, 3 shovels. How do you make this make sense? You know?
Add a dog.
Zero says, I went in an adult shop for the first time the other week. Yeah?
Why? Zero? What did you buy? Tell me everything. What did she make you buy?
What did she make you buy?
He didn't do that by himself.
I mean, you would think that if he went into one of those, it would be because something changed. Zero said, my friend wanted to go and I was along for the ride. My friends, excuse me.
And what did they, both of them, make you buy?
Zero
They're
says,
both women.
I felt like I couldn't look anywhere, bro.
Yeah. Because what they did, yeah. Cheesy.
Thanks. Zero says, I didn't buy anything? Damn. I
used to
did
walk
see
past
this,
one.
though.
Are you sending me it in Discord? Yes, please. Probably won't be able to show it on the stream, depending on what it is.
You think?
I can describe it in great detail,
Mhm.
though, if it's not too crazy. That's pretty fucking good.
Go ahead and read the taglines.
I'll read it. So this is made by a company called Backdoor Bash,
Okay.
and this is something called the Darth Invader.
Okay.
It looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
His head's a bit better shaped for entering and exiting things.
I see.
The Empire Strikes Butt is the tagline.
Ah, I see.
So if you ever wanted Darth Vader in any orifice, really, I mean,
Mhm.
there's probably only a few that could fit this fucking beast in it, to be honest. You're gonna be breathing like him afterwards, is what I'm gonna say to you. It's not may the Force be in you.
Mm,
That's what it's certain here.
I don't know anybody who likes Darth Vader that much.
Or maybe you dislike him, that's why you're putting him up there. Teach
Mm.
him a lesson, you know?
Zero says 15 inches of dark side made the Force be in you. 15
Yeah, yeah.
inches of dark side.
Yeah, 15 inches of dark side, dude.
19 inches of venom.
Pretty good, man. So you didn't know where to look, but you took a picture of this?
Well, he was like, well, I gotta have a souvenir, right? I'm not buying anything, but I can take a picture of this. Zero says, and they had a life-size cardboard cutout of Dwayne The Rock Johnson in the corner. Okay.
Pretty good. It's, you know what's crazy about sex shops and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
How much terrible pun comedy is involved? It's always some weird parody or gonna stick Darth Vader up your ass. It's like, why is it always gotta be so camp?
Because the marketing's better. I mean, it could just be like blue or whatever.
I mean, I'm sure they have blue as well. I don't know. It's like, you know, some freaky shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to stick Darth Vader up your ass? Like, surely you go, ah, that's funny, haha. Anyway, I'll buy the regular one, please.
I wouldn't know. I'm not in the space, you know what I'm saying?
Or was it like a collector's item?
No, you definitely use it.
Do you buy it? Do you buy it now as like an entry piece and then work your way up to it? How do you think it works?
It's an aspirational thing?
Yeah, like you have them lined up from length, and then Darth Invaders at the end, you know?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think if you buy one of those, you fully intend to use it. Or it's a gag gift for someone else. That's probably the majority of the market, right?
Gag gifts.
To give it to someone else. Oh, gag has a double meaning there, I guess.
That's a different section, brother. What are you looking for?
The
Kinda
gag
got you.
gifts. Yeah.
No, we got plenty, bro. We got so many categories.
Zero says, the only thing I would have bought there was the Pokeball bong. It's pretty cool, I guess.
They were selling poker. Why are they selling bongs, dude?
Why not? Zero says, yo, I know what I can do with no Wi-Fi. Spend 8 more hours on city skylines. Yeah, man, you got a shit volcano to make.
Shit, Kano, bro. I played so much Ultra, my hand hurts, bro.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, putting in the hours, you know, it's so fucking fun.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
I went back to Dave the Diver
Mm-hmm.
for like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do a see people mission.
Mm-hmm.
Sat there, played 3 games of Ultra. I'm so good at it now. I won every hand.
That's very funny. That's very, very funny.
And then what I did after my limit, because you only play it 3 times a day,
Yeah.
Dave the Diver. So I played it 3 times, left the casino, and went loaded back up Ultra.
Left the casino, ended the day, and went straight back to Balatro. You're like, I don't even know why I started this game up.
The settings aren't the same. It's so slow. I got it on 2x speed on the one Balatro, so when I go to Dave the Diver, it's so fucking slow.
Zero says, I don't know enough about gambling to play that game. You'd learn. It teaches you pretty fast.
It's really Zero. It's so fucking easy. You know how to play poker? Texas Hold'em.
Even if you don't know how to play poker or Texas Hold'em, it will become apparent to you in time. If you just start playing that game, never having gambled before, or played a gambling game, I think you will figure it out very fast.
I've only played poker on Red Dead 2. That's all you need to know. You just need to know what's a better card, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Apple pie, kitten.
Hey, Apple. Morning. Hey. It's 7 in the evening. What?
Well, they just woke up.
No, Apple was streaming earlier today.
Damn, Apple.
Maybe Apple went to sleep after stream and then woke up anyway. But like, that's so you're just fully a day sleeper. Apple says it's morning somewhere. Oh God.
It's 10 past midnight here, so it's morning. Thank you, Apple. No, this wasn't directed at me, but I'll take it away from Panda, and I'll take it. Thank you.
Zero says, and I found out I subconsciously count curd. I got really fat, really high last night, and ate half a pan of baked mac and cheese, and I'm paying the price. Oh, I see. I see. Half a pan of baked mac and cheese? That seems like a lot of mac and cheese, bro. Why did you make so much mac and cheese? How did you eat so much mac and cheese?
He was high. That's the second answer. Any other questions? It's all gonna be
How
the same.
are you so good at baking when you're high?
You know what? You're just more creative when you're high. So yeah, he was high.
Zero says I made the mac and cheese while high too. God damn it. Apple says, so that sounds good. Half a pan of mac and cheese? Are you also high?
Bro, I could definitely eat a quarter pan of it right now.
A quarter pan?
Do you want a quarter of my pan of mac and cheese?
I definitely could do a quarter pan. Half a pan seems like too much, though.
However, I do have a substance that will help with that if you're interested.
Zero says baking is baby stuff compared to like actually cooking gourmet stuff. You put the shit in the oven, then pull it out. It's not that hard. Well, remembering to pull it out seems like it might be substantially more difficult when you're high.
Dude, he's got smart light bulbs. He's got to cook it and turn himself off, dude.
I see. He just
haven't
forgets about it until the next time he's high. It's just been in the oven the whole time.
I've got timers, yeah. We all got timers now, Panda. You living in the past.
Yeah, I sure am.
Your clock's an hour fast.
What? Oh, because I'm always in the past? I see. Sure. Apple says, I don't know how big the pan is. I can pretend it's me sized. I mean, a lot of ovens do have like a timer that auto turns off. Why is everybody roasting me for this today? Zero
Like, before you were like, what an oven should have is an ability, like, yes, Panda, we all have those things.
I mean, you say that, but that means that ovens existed for years without that.
People existed for years without that.
Yeah.
Fine, we got them now.
Yeah, but you'd think that the time that you add a timer to an oven is when you add an auto shut off too, right? Like,
you'd be surprised when they add shit like that, yeah.
It's like, why the fuck didn't we do this at the same time?
Dude, they were having wars when the airplane was invented. They didn't even have guns on them, dude. They were throwing rocks at each other, and they were like, oh, wait a minute. Seriously.
It's true.
They were...
Zero says, my watch, phone, TV, PC, iPad will all go off when I set one. Damn. Damn, he's really got a fucking curfew, a whole ass curfew. Zero says, no, imagine if microwaves just had a timer and didn't auto turn off. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, that is nuts to think.
And in fact, microwaves had auto shut off timers while ovens didn't.
Listen, man, they already had the blueprints for the ovens, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck did that happen? Why didn't we just apply the...
I don't know why the American outlets suck. They still suck now. You can make those better.
What's wrong with them?
You can electrocute yourself on them?
What's wrong with that?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I don't see...
You know, there's places where you can't do that.
No, I didn't know that. I thought it was...
Oh, that is true. It's harder to turn off fire than electric. I guess, yeah, because the gauge is just literally opening the gas. So if it's an electric oven, it's a lot easier to add a timer like that.
Yeah, but I have an electric oven.
You do. But because most ovens were made with gas, they didn't bother to change the design. Till later on. That makes sense.
I suppose.
Nah, Apple, you're onto something. You're onto something. Also, people just do shit that way because they did the shit that way for a long time.
Yeah.
You're coming up with a new product, you're more likely to get innovation like the microwave.
That's true.
Well, we've solved that mystery. Anything else?
Yeah.
Do you have other world's worries we gotta solve?
No, but I do have something else.
Go on.
Apple Pie Kitten's here.
Oh, okay. Tell me about Apple Pie Kitten.
Okay, Apple Pie
In the
Kitten.
form of a shout out, please.
I don't know how to talk about somebody any other way. Apple Pie Kitten said, no, stop! I already did it. But yeah, we could actually stop if you don't actually. If you actually want me to stop,
We don't.
we don't have to.
Yeah, we'll stop. We'll stop. Say the safe word. All good.
Apple says,
That's like,
yeah, you can break your gases, ovens, and stoves so you can turn them on during a power outage. That makes sense because they're gas powered, right? A lot of the old ones you don't have to break, they will still work, but the new ones there's a switch you would have to break. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any gas powered things, which also I don't know about gas powered stuff in general. I think gas is kind of, I think we should move on from gas powered things, to be honest. I get, I'm sorry?
It's better though.
It's better in what way?
Heats up quicker, cooks quicker.
Sure. It's also literally more poisonous.
dangerous. I mean, yeah, I've got an electric oven too.
Yeah. I think induction is like the way to go. Because that shit is like not even hot to touch. Like you can just like touch it if you want to.
It does make the food better as well in some instances. Like a nice fucking pizza oven. You gotta, you know, you can't just make an electric pizza oven. It's gonna be as good as that.
As the gas one?
Well, it's more of a wood burning thing there, to be honest. It's a bit different, but yeah. It's not like, if you just got an oven in your house and you're cooking frozen food, you're not gonna tell the fucking difference, honestly. It's not that fucking bit of a difference, but...
For, yeah, I didn't even know that there was supposed to be a difference oven-wise. But for, like, the stovetop, I've definitely heard a lot of...
Yeah. Obviously, if you're in a fucking professional kitchen, it ain't gonna be electric, dude.
Apple says, I'm here talking about how to break an oven. Fire is better to cook things on? Like, makes the food better? In what way?
This is the way it cooks it, really.
Apple says, honestly, better spread of heat sometimes too, because the fire can coat the bottom of the pan instead of just one spot.
That's true. You're gonna move the pan less. Depends what you're making as well. You're making like making something gonna walk. You really want a fire. All in all, it doesn't matter that much. I mean, probably for like actual restaurants, it would matter more. But then you've got to pay a gas bill on top of an electric bill, you know.
Apple says temp control is also easier with fire because you can see it.
You know when it's on. Some of the electric ones, you like, If it isn't for that red ring, you'd be fucked.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if like any of the things that you're applying or you're saying apply to induction literally at all. I don't know if you guys are even like thinking about induction eating, because I don't know a lot about it, but I don't think most of what you're saying is like 1-to-1, like all electric.
I mean,
because induction is also electric, but I think it's different.
yeah, I know, like every fucking chef I've ever talked to just can't get over it. It's like, nah, dude, nah, need gas.
Yeah, but I think that's like fucking 85% tradition, if not 100% tradition.
I wouldn't know, man. I'm just fucking. I just cook shit for myself, and I don't see that much of a difference. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm like coming from with this. Is like I understand some of the things that you're saying, but a lot of it I'm like very thoroughly unconvinced. What's up?
But also with someone who has to live through at least power outage a year,
Mhm.
one power outage a year, I prefer gas. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You need a generator. I need to get one actually. I need to get a new one because my old one fucking died.
I mean, I wouldn't even say. Well, actually, I don't know about a gas stove being like the thing that. I mean, it's obviously huge, right? But
if it's out for a fucking few days, bro,
yeah,
it's nice to cook some stuff.
Yeah, I got you, but I would survive off of no cooking very easily for a few weeks, I think.
But yeah, everyone would. Just want to be comfortable.
Sure.
Yeah, you can eat shit.
Well, actually, you say everyone would. That's definitely not true. I said very easily.
I didn't catch the very easily bit.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you're used to that lifestyle of being a little crab.
Zero says, only thing I know I can cook better on a gas stove compared to electric is breakfast foods like eggs, bacon, and sausage. That's interesting. Just don't lose power. It's a skill issue. I mean, to some degree, yeah. It has to do with like high winds, I think Luke was saying.
Luke was like, I'm going to quit streaming because of power outages is that bad at one point.
Kind of, yeah. Apple says, but also with someone who has to live through... Oh, no, wait, sorry. You read that, sorry.
But yeah. Wind.
Yeah.
If the wind over here, the wind knocks the power out over here all the time as well. That's why I need a generator.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'll be right back.
Apple says, winds, cold, heat, rain, and stupid people. So many things. Good lord. You need a more redundant power grid is what it is. Zero says, just get a windmill so you can generate power from the wind. I think the windmill would fly away, dude. You need to make that thing out of fucking unobtainium. Some really strong winds over there. It's a real problem. Apple says, we have a tree laying on a power line for like over a year now. They refuse to touch it. Yeah, it's fucking electrified, dude. It's dangerous to touch that shit.
They left the power on. That's the dumbest shit ever. Just turn it off.
It's so hard to turn it off. It's too powerful. It's too shocking. You can't turn it off anymore. It's live.
Yeah, we installed the switch into the middle of the wire. That's the only way.
It's the only way they know how to turn it off. What do you mean? I don't understand. What's your brilliant idea then, genius?
Yo, I probably talked about this before. You seen those guys who turned on the nuclear reactors? No, that's a fucking job, dude.
Zero says, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
They switched the switch. They were in like a full ass fucking protective bomb suit, and there's a guy over like a huge rope, and they gotta pull him out if they get shocked.
Mm-hmm.
And they do that like once a fucking month, and they get paid a full wage.
Mm-hmm.
Just that dangerous. Surely they could just. That should be Wi-Fi, right? At least. Like the one use case, right? Can we have that do mobily?
Zero says, okay, so I can't play City Skylines because Epic Game doesn't want to work without Wi-Fi. I'm Steam locked. That's very funny. Yet another reason why game launchers are dog shit.
That's why Steam can just have the monopoly. I don't care. It's fine. The one time a monopoly is good.
No, because GOG exists. And they're not only do they do old games, but they also do games that are like
Can't get on Steam.
Well, not even that. I'm saying games that are on Steam perhaps, but have like no launcher, like none of that shit. It's just like a standalone game. You get a fucking EXE, you double click on that shit and game goes. Nothing.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Actually better than Steam.
Yeah. It's just that Steam is like what you want for multiplayer games, but you know, if you're just talking about a single player experience, you know what I'm saying? Like Fallout 3, you know, if they had a version of that game, first of all, they would make it compatible with modern fucking devices. That's number one. But number two, you just double click on that shit and it would go. That's how GOG works. It's fan fucking tastic. People forget that it even fucking exists. Because their market is mostly older games, obviously. Good old games is GOG, but
I don't think I've ever used GOG.
I had it for Terraria, actually, for the longest. And you can make it so that you buy it on GOG, you can add it to your Steam library so you can launch it through Steam if you want to do that.
I've definitely done that with a disc before. That's how old I am.
A fucking disc to your Steam library? I did not know that that pipeline existed. I'm gonna be honest. What the actual fuck?
That's how I played Portal, bro.
That's fucking actually crazy. Apple says it's rotting slowly at this point, so we wait for the tree. You just wait for it to go away. Damn.
Is that that's their game plan? Just the fucking march of time?
Yeah. Zero says Fallout 3 in New Vegas be like, oh no, technology past 2011, guess I'll crash. I don't think they ran well contemporarily either with as far as the PC version goes. Or even the original version of the game still wasn't great. Like it still had problems. But I don't know if it's worse now than it was then, to be fair. Obviously the load times are dog shit back then. Now it's much better, but Zero says, I'll have you know, I own South Park, The Stick of Truth, and Portal 1 because of disc I got at GameStop. Portal 1 is old enough that I definitely could see that being on Steam. South Park, The Stick of Truth for PC on disc is unbelievable to me.
Brother, you think that's bad? There's a Netflix disc for PS2.
Yes, I knew about that. Yeah. We've spoken about that before. That's crazy. That's crazy, like things that shouldn't exist in the same era, you know, contemporarily or whatever. We were watching A Night at the Roxbury and the moms gave them like the old ass brick cell phones or whatever. And I could only tell that they weren't contemporary to the time because they reacted as if it was outdated. like, I don't know when I don't know when this movie is supposed to take place. It's old, right? But like, it could be fucking 90s. It could be fucking 70s. I don't know.
There's literally no way of telling in that movie. Yeah.
Zero says, I have the Netflix disc for Wii.
Oh yeah, they had it on all the consoles.
Bruh. I feel like, didn't like Amazon ignore Netflix or something? Like Amazon had an opportunity to like poach Netflix and they were like, nah, it's a phase, whatever. It's a fad. Who cares? I know Blockbuster and Netflix have that history, right?
Well, yeah, but I can't blame them because Blockbuster was going out of business and Netflix had the same business model. They just mailed you discs and you sent it back.
Mm-hmm. Apple says, yeah, they did. Sure. Zero says, Yahoo had the opportunity to buy Google way back and declined. Yeah. Modern Age Stage says they did. Then Amazon came out with Prime Video. True.
Man, I was like primed to buy a shit ton of Bitcoin, bro.
Mhm.
Like on release, I was into that shit.
Yeah.
I was just so fucking poor. I
Damn.
just didn't have any money. That was my plan.
That's unfortunate, dude. Especially
Yeah.
at the time, because that shit would have been like literally free relative to what it is now. Be that for.
I'd take a can of tuna back then, though.
Apple Pie Kitten says, though I should have stolen a lot from Netflix. Though I should have stolen a lot from Netflix when they used to give us discs. So many animes I could have had for that small fee. I should have stolen a lot from Netflix because they gave us some. What the fuck? What the actual? Can you just report the disc being lost to Netflix and they just send you another one? Is that what do you mean you should have stolen? How?
Well, they give you the disc.
Yeah.
You never need to send it back. That was their model.
Yeah.
Send it back when you like.
Yeah.
They didn't care if you kept it.
There was a subscription though.
Yeah. You can get as many discs as you want and send them back whenever you want.
What?
Ever. Years.
I
did
not
a lifetime.
realize that they would send you the disc and you could get another disc without sending it back. I thought that there was like an exchange thing.
No.
Zero says, my copy of Resident Evil 1 movie is from Blockbuster, and my 360 copy of Minecraft I never gave back from a Redbox. Redboxes gave video games?
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
People keep stealing them now. They're going out of business, right? So.
Apple says, oh, so they would charge you a little fee if you didn't send it back. Some of the anime that I watched, though, that cost so much more than that fee. Oh, well, yeah. I'd be surprised if you could get any anime disc for anything less than what the fee would have been, period. Like any single disc. Even any movie, any regular movie, too. Movies are fucking expensive to buy, like, on disc. Which is fucking unbelievable, because it's like 1% of 1% of the capacity of the disc is dedicated to the fucking movie or whatever. It's fucked up how expensive movies are.
I found out Belotro was on disc. I'm like, dude, it's like it's like using not even 1% of that disc, bro.
Apple says, I watched so many old anime through them. They don't have anymore. It makes me sad. They don't have anymore? What do you mean? Surely the anime exists on disc. Maybe not on Netflix.
Yeah, not on Netflix, yeah, of course.
Apple says, and then they used to have bloopers on the disc for what the fuck are you talking about, Apple?
The old South Parks were like that. They had just the creators.
Yeah, anime
using
bloopers. It was so funny. What are you fucking talking about, Apple?
Yeah, man, they had a fake bloop, like, you know, Pixar shit.
Yeah, I know that Pixar did it, but I didn't know that it existed anywhere else in society. And also, what do you mean that there's anime whose physical releases you can no longer buy? What are you talking about? What anime?
I bet tons that just don't sell that shit. You just have to torrent it.
Like, physically, like, you can't buy a disc of it anymore? Maybe that's true, but, like, you could definitely still have access to it. That's where I'm like, it sounded like Apple was saying that there's lost fucking media. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I had them on VHS, Zero. First South Parks. It was just Trey Parker and Matt Stone at the start of every episode for 5 minutes talking.
Crazy.
I think it was some legal thing that they had to do that.
Trey and Matt had a new dog in each blooper. Weird.
Dude, it wasn't even in each blooper. It was like each scene. They were talking for 5 minutes, and every single cut, there was a new fucking dog, different shape and size.
How many dogs do they have access to? Yeah.
There's like 100 fucking dogs.
Apple says, okay, so some old anime on the disc would have anime bloopers. One of them is Bastoff Syndrome. Bastoff Syndrome. Okay, so it's definitely some shonen mecha shit. I'm sorry, did this premiere in South Korea? This is not anime.
Close enough.
Yeah, no, it's definitely anime adjacent. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Anything animated is anime, bro.
You're anime.
You're anime, panda.
You are anime.
Sugoi.
Wait, is it Bastov Lemon or Bastov Syndrome? Somehow it's both.
Bastoff Syndrome. I can only find the first 2 episodes. Alright, here we go. You talking legally or
Yeah. Apple says, but oh my god, it was so good and bad. They had one song. Syndrome Lemon, same thing, sorta. Yeah, I'm kind of gathering that. Yeah, it's been localized as Syndrome, but it's Bastov Lemon properly. Oh, it's an acronym. Be a stranger to fear. Yo, that is a sick title. What the actual fuck?
Should have just named it that.
Yeah. Be a stranger to fear? Are you fucking kidding me? That goes so hard. It's a wild old anime. Yeah, no, it definitely is. The anime parodies the MMORPG. What the fuck is happening in this show? It's 26 episodes long with 24 minute episodes. Interesting. This is not.
I just found it on YouTube, episode 3. It's got 1K views. Would you like the link?
Yes, Apple would. Shit, I kind of do. Apple says it was like an actual good anime plot, but the animation sometimes got so bad. The voice acting, ouch, and they had one song they used for everything. I mean, the art looks like shit too, to be honest, but
Unfortunately,
yeah.
it's a Korean anime, right?
Yeah.
You want the Japanese dub? No subtitles. That's what I got for you.
That's okay. I can understand if the dub is lost media. That makes sense to me. Formerly licensed by ADV. Okay. It is currently unlicensed. So yeah, you probably straight up can't get it legally now because it's straight up not licensed. But if it's not licensed, I feel like we should be able to buy this for a few $100s. You know what I mean? Like who gives a fuck, right? Like if you're not making any money off of it, like why can't I just buy this fucking anime? Sell fucking Blu-ray discs out of my garage, you know what I'm saying?
What, Zero, what are you sending me?
Apple says it's one of the anime I wanted to make people watch. No, it's so good. We got the disc and it was Japanese dub, English sub. I don't think I liked my shorthand. No, yeah, you're good.
Hang on. Wait, it's Japanese dubbed here.
Yeah, there's subs on it.
Let's check.
Zero says I'm playing Resi 1 and why? What did you say to Zero? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, he just sent me a video of him playing Resi 1.
Mm-hmm.
In the car, I forgot her name.
Jill.
Jill is walking towards the screen.
No, Jill's in 3. Maybe she's in 1 too. But yeah, she's walking towards the screen, yeah.
And he's written a little caption here saying, "Why her titties bouncing?" So yeah, I was confused why he sent me that, but thank you, Zero.
Jill and Chris are in 1, yeah.
Oh, Jill Sandwich comes from there, yeah.
I was pretty sure she was, but I was like, I think Jill's in 3, so I might have been confusing it, but she's in 3 as well.
But yeah, I've pretty much found it all on YouTube. It's readily available, just hasn't got subtitles. It's
Zero...
got Japanese subtitles.
Sick. Zero says, why are titties bouncing? Like, why? I mean, I think you know why. Is this the original release of Resident Evil 1 or the re-release?
It's a remake.
Okay. Apple.
Purist like me.
I was gonna say I'm very impressed that they were able to make jiggle physics happen with the PlayStation 1 engine. Like it takes a decent amount of effort to swing that one. Zero says the PC remake specifically. Okay, sure. Apple says, oh, but the anime that had like voice actor blooper was Princess Tutu. Sounds cute, but if you watch the show, it's like mental horror. Princess Tutu. Definitely looks cute too. Looks like a magical girl shit. She's literally doing ballet right now. Another 26 episode anime. Another ADV production as well. Modern Age Sage says, was she in 3? Yeah. I know she got lost after they wanted to make the mansion in RE1 and you find her again in RE5. Yeah, she's the main character in Resident Evil 3. The motherfucker that says stars is talking to Jill. She just doesn't look like she's supposed to look in Resident Evil 5. She looks like real fucking different. She's like a fucking blonde bombshell. She becomes Samus Aran for some reason in Resident Evil 5.
I'm determined to find this shit for Apple, dude, with the subs.
Apple says super cute. It's a lot darker the more you think about it. And it's 2 seasons. Wikipedia only has the 1 season. Do you mean like 2 seasons as in 2 13-episode seasons? Princess Tutu. Just season 1. Oh, so there's 2 seasons, but it's 26 episodes. So yeah, 13 episodes each. Sure. Zero says lore reasons why she's blonde. Spoilers to explain. Whatever, dude. Look, I understand that Resident Evil, like the company Capcom, takes their lore super fucking serious, but you know they're like ham-fisting that shit. They don't really they do shit and they're like, okay, now let's give a reason why that we did that shit that we wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what's going on there. It's revisionist lore. It's not, they don't do shit that makes sense. They're like, nah, man, we're gonna go fucking ham. We're gonna explain it. We're gonna do whatever we need to explain it. Zero says she got experimented on by Wesker. Yes, I do know that. Yes, I do know it's Wesker. So she's blonde because Wesker's blonde. Well, why is he blonde? Oh, well, because, you know what I mean? Fuck it.
Wesker did the blonde experiment. It's pretty simple.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not that important in the grand scheme of things. But I am curious about this blooper reel still. Princess Tutu, huh? Modern Age Sage says, when Ouroboros takes control, you become blonde with blue eyes.
Topical. Anyway.
That could be exactly the explanation. I'm just never gonna know. Zero says, Resident Evil lore takes itself super seriously, and DMC lore is like, yo, these demons shit on my pizza. It's time to genocide them. It does take it seriously, but I think it doesn't. So the Ludo narrative of Resident Evil, I agree, does take itself extremely seriously, but I think the devs and the writing do not take themselves seriously. If that makes sense. But I hear what you're saying. I think it's supposed to be a B movie, but it is written as if it's a strictly like, you know what I mean? Like, in the narrative, everything is actually dead ass serious, and there's like no jokes at all. Well, there's jokes in it. A lot of jokes, actually. Leon S. Kennedy, Master Cop. But you get what I'm saying.
Kennedy? Love Kennedy, dude.
Zero says, Resident Evil 6 has the most egregious case of B movie. I guess. Because, like, it's not like 5 and 4 weren't that, though. Even 1.
1 was a fucking B movie. 2 was a B movie. They're all pretty.
Yeah. Resident Evil 2 remake is probably the least B movie of them.
Oh, remember you got the actual movies to go along with them. You ever seen the Resident Evil?
The Resident Evil movies are like D movies. But no, I haven't seen any of them because I'm not that stupid.
It was the first instance of the laser. The lasers cutting the bits.
That came from the movies. I did know that. Zero says, yeah, Leon and Helena flew a helicopter through 3 buildings and are fine. Yeah, but at least 1 to 4 were kind of spooky. 6 is just a hallway shooter. Modern Age Sage says 6 was fun, but I missed the horror aspect. There's definitely like some like nasty, like monstery stuff happening in 6, but it's definitely not a horror experience for sure.
There's a guy at the GE. He's in full crystal and with a crystal ball. And he's trying to sell people a steel battle axe for 50k. And he's been here for 30 minutes, and no one's took his offer.
Are you gonna buy it for 50k?
Someone's haggling with him. 48k is low as he can go, apparently. He's got like Ava's backpack, like augmented as well. Like he's done a lot, dude. I don't know what his deal is.
Modern Age Sage says, lore-wise, Jill is blonde because of the chemical component Wesker used on her. And 6 was fun, but you missed the horror aspect. And then 5 and 6 were more gruesome than scary. I tend to agree, yes. Mostly the same applies to 4, to be honest. But yeah, sure. Zero says that the Resident Evil movies are the director glazing his wife for being a badass. That is a very large part of those movies. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
And Zero says, which to be fair, she is hot and a badass.
Yeah, you glaze her, bro. You glaze her.
What did you ask me, Savage?
If you've ever glazed your wife.
I would if she let me.
In a movie or?
It doesn't matter.
Recreationally.
Doesn't matter. Fill in the blank, brother.
Bet you would. You would fill in a blank, wouldn't you?
Zero says Resident Evil 7 is my favorite of the bunch. Actually brought back the scary. It's true. 7 more so than most of them.
It got less and less scary every game they made, yeah.
Until
First
7.
One was my shit. First one was my shit.
Hmm.
That was spooky as hell, man. Less spooky in the remake.
Zero
Those
says
fixed angles do a lot.
lasting fist fight with a boulder. That's certainly a thing that happens in that movie. Modern Age Stage says, yeah, that's true. 4 wasn't too scary either, but it scared the shit out of me as a kid. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Modern Age Stage says, I had nightmares of being in the game, Resident Evil 4, just being in some village in Spain. Like they're all speaking some crazy cursed language.
They go, Gusta la Stello.
It's like, oh god, oh god, I can't believe they made up a language for this game.
Where's everyone going? Bingo? You shoot at the fish and the fish kills you.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah,
Big fish eats you.
yeah.
That dog's in that game. I love 4. 4 was awesome.
Do you know what the name of that big fish is?
El Fisho Supremo.
No, but kind of close.
What, go on?
His name is Del Lago. Do you know what Del
Shit,
Lago
man.
means?
Big Fisho
Of the lake.
of the lake. Fish of the lake, dude.
That's literally it. Just of the lake. Del Lago, yeah. Zero says, which literally just means the lake. Well, of the lake, but yeah.
But all the fans call him El Fisho Supremo, right?
I mean, all the real fans, yeah.
Yeah.
No true fan calls him anything less. Zero says, in 7 on PS4, I played it in VR. In the attic section with the little girl gave me a panic attack. It was nailing every vibe. I know a little bit of Spanish. And Resi 4's enemies curse you out. Yeah. Yeah, no, they made up a language specifically for that game. And then the game was so popular it caught on in Spain, you know?
So you changed it?
They didn't change the language in the game. They changed the language that people in Spain spoke, right? It's just they just are really big fans of Resident Evil 4 there. Yeah, it's a real problem.
I still love it. It's like billboards of it all over still. I know fucking Dragon Ball goes hard in Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like pizza vans in like fucking just food trucks with like Goku on the side for some reason.
I mean, do you need more of a reason than he is fucking Goku?
Goku burger, bro. You want a Goku burger?
Hell yeah, I do.
Well, get your ass to Mexico.
Wait, that would be a Kamehame hamburger? Sure.
Kamehame. No, it's Kamehame ham. You don't say the burger.
Oh, Kamehame ham!
Yeah, that's the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
You can get like what they call sentu beans.
Sensu beans? That's like a very small part of the show relatively, but sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, man, they're smaller than the Kame ham. That's just small. I don't know what your medium one is. It's just called the cup. I don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, bro. That's about all my knowledge. I'll take the cup and 2 sentu beans.
You're like slurring further and further away from Dragon Ball.
Listen, man, we gotta be legally distinct here.
Zero says everyone else. You certainly don't. Not in Mexico. What are the people in Japan gonna do?
Yeah, true.
Zero says everyone else spoke Siamese before Resident Evil 4 came out. Why Siamese? Or wait, it's Simonese? Simonese?
Simlish, bro. Simlish.
Oh, dude, Simonese. But yeah, no, there was apparently like a huge controversy. Toei was very upset that people were watching Dragon Ball Battle of Gods in like a movie theater not licensed, viewing in like Mexico or Brazil or whatever, some of the Latin country, or one of the Latin countries. And Toei was like apparently like very vocally upset about it. And you know what came of it? Absolutely fucking nothing. Because if Toei has no right to establish, you know what I mean? They have no grounds. What are they gonna do? Fucking sue for peace?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. Zero says Simonese, the language of the Sims. Actually, that's Simlish. God.
It's a Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Jamaican, dude. Speak Jamaican.
I try not to. Not after all
Yeah.
my experience, you know.
Never bust out a bit of patois?
No, I would never.
I do from time to time when I'm drunk. It's pretty good.
There's.
Used to have a Jamaican buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to all do his accent. It was sick.
Yeah.
Fucking loved it.
Were you getting
I
good
am
at
not
it?
doing it. I'm alright at it, but let's not. I might be called out for being racist or something. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do it when he's in the room. How about that?
Sure. I mean, whatever, man. Modern Age Sage says, I need to actually stop being scared and beat Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Zero says, did you know when anything big happens in the DBZ community, the cartel activity drops by 90%?
It's true. It's a true story. They get scared because they think Dragon Ball's real in Mexico.
It's
a true story.
Zero says, yeah, Toei sued because during the Tournament of Power, it was being shown at bars and sporting centers, and literally nothing came of it. Yes, that also happened.
That's pretty awesome, though. Wish we had more.
Cultural touchstones like that.
Yeah, I want to see fucking Dragon. I want to see Goku on a burger van, bro.
Modern Age Sage says, I just read they are working on Resident Evil 9 now, and some characters are making a reappearance. Cool, I guess. I don't really care about the characters or the story. I just want the games to be good and people to like them, to be honest.
Hot take.
Sometimes it feels like that is. Somehow. Wanting good video games is somehow a hot take sometimes. I swear to God.
Who's out here saying they want shit video games?
They're like, nah, I want that game to fucking die. Like, nah, I want that franchise to be dead. Nah, fuck that game or whatever. Like, I feel like sometimes that is a thing, actually.
I mean, sometimes they run it into the ground so much that I'm like, whatever, dude. I couldn't care less anymore. Halo, for example, like... I mean, it'd be good if they made a good Halo game. Do I think they are? Nah, so... But whatever, like, it's not hurting me that they're trying.
Zero says, me about to be beheaded by the cartel, but I look them in the eyes and say, would Goku approve of this? And they start crying and let me go. No, they start crying and start strapping up, man. They're gonna box you now, idiot. You get to live if you can beat them.
You gotta fight them one-on-one in a tournament, bro.
Which, honestly, better odds than where you were before. You have better odds there. Do you think they fuck with the dub? Like the Japanese dub? Or do you think they have like their Spanish dub?
Nah, man, nah, they got good dubs over there. I know, like, Homer Simpson, Spanish version, goes hard, bro.
Yeah.
It's like a different character over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they fucking... I watched, like, some interviews and stuff about it. He's, like, actually, he's completely different character. He's kind of, like, smart. They mess with him.
Weird. Modern Age Sage says the cartel are really big on DBZ in Mexico. When it was announced that Toriyama passed, cartel activity completely stopped for a while.
You read
that? No, that's different than the other thing.
No, you read that too, brother.
What? I literally just said a sentence, bro. What are you fucking talking about? I just said something from myself.
No, I meant the first thing you said, obviously, not the...
Yeah, no, the 90% thing is different. Zero says, did you know when anything big happens to the DBZ community, the cartel drops by 90%, and then the cartel thing is a totally separate thing.
Fair enough, mate.
What are you fucking talking about, bro? Fucking gaslighting me?
I just made a simple mistake, it's okay. Calm down.
Well, no, I feel like I'm being driven in a fucking circle right now. I'm confused now, is what I'm doing.
You're right, I thought you, the 90% thing, it sounded like what you just
Yeah,
said.
no, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. I thought it was very similar too, but I was like, nah, man, that's actually different. Modern Age Sage says, you know, they probably watched it in the original voices for sure. I actually don't know. If the Homer Simpson goes hard, then they probably have an excellent dub, like Savage was saying. I have no idea. Zero says Homer Simpson. I'm sorry.
I only know about Homer Simpson. I know German dubs are crazy though.
Mhm.
Like they're very particular about how they do it in Germany.
Okay.
There's no shit dubs.
Interesting. Zero's,
That's Germans for you.
do they have like a lot of is the voice acting space very large in Germany then?
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's like standards you have to do. They check it against the original.
Oh
material.
wow. So are they?
They won't let it go. They won't let it go through like movies and stuff and TV shows. They will not let it go through unless it's good enough.
Interesting. I wonder how they
Like-
handle localization then, if it's so standardized.
I don't know. It's Germans though, man. They love fucking rules and regulations, dude.
Because localizing something isn't easy ever, and you obviously you can't do one-to-one because it doesn't translate to German very much. Most things
Yeah.
wouldn't
So,
be
some
one-to-one.
things they can't win. Like
Mhm.
I know they were talking about SpongeBob last time I was talking to them, and they were like, "Yeah, some of the jokes don't make sense."
Oh, and that's
But
just
we
it.
still we still laugh
Mm-hmm.
because it's so random and it's SpongeBob and it works.
Yeah, because it's clearly a joke. Okay, sure.
Yeah. That makes sense, Zero.
Where was I?
I don't know. Minecraft?
Zero says Homer Simpson over there is charismatic and smart. Me getting on Resident Evil 1 just to sit there in the main room and watch stream on my phone. You know, as you do.
Well, judging by the videos you're sending me, that's not all you're doing in that room.
Yeah, walking towards the camera.
Sending me shit like why she jiggle?
Modern Age Sage
why am
says
I-
Savage has
why am I
small eyes.
feeling-
Give him a break. That's actually crazy.
I do need a break now and then, pal, you know.
No, man, I don't judge you by the size of your eyes. I judge you by the content of your character and your speech, which is why I'm so
Well,
confused.
I don't judge you by your height, but it definitely affects what you are. It changes the context of your character because everyone's looking down at you. You're just looking up. You know, it makes you like Napoleon complex sort of deal. What I'm saying is you're short, in case you didn't get it.
Thank you. Zero says in the Wolfenstein reboots, all the imagery is censored and changed. They call them the Order. Yeah, I definitely knew about the Order. In fact, that's like a big thing. I feel like,
Like Wolfenstein 2, they gotta change all the symbols and stuff.
yeah, I feel like part of that is like just like the actual direction, if that makes sense, because you know, it's like a alternative history thing. So like they're like that's just what they're called now. But yeah, a lot of it is also definitely censorship for sure. I'm sure.
Yo, he sent me a picture. It's a soup restaurant. It's called Soup A Saiyan. Super Saiyan. That's what you're calling.
That's pretty good. Modern Age Sage says, oh, the Funimation has a Spanish dub department, so the Spanish dub is considered to be generally good. And then Modern Age Sage, with regards to your small eyes, says, I meant about him thinking you read what I said before, but I didn't think he actually read it. Or I don't think he actually read it. He might not have, I don't know.
I read one of them, and you said something very similar, so I just assumed Panda read it again.
Zero says they took away his mustache for the new Colossus. That's so sad. That's the saddest story I've ever heard. We should write a petition.
Yeah, I'd like give him back his mustache. That's his main feature.
Yes, it is. Beatrice says, when's the next Jump King stream? When I feel like it. I want to get through RuneScape. So there's no reason to do it anytime soon, but I will finish it one day. The main thing is
see you in 2 years, Beatrix, is what he's saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. The main thing is I want to progress in this game. That's one thing. And I only have so much time to spend with you, Savage. So when we're doing something in this game together, I would much rather do it in this game than play Jump King. And I also don't know what your schedule is ever like, or when you're going to be here or when you're not. So I'm never going to schedule Jump King. It's just not going to be a thing, I don't think. But
during the week, it's pretty spotty.
I'm sorry?
During the week, it's pretty spotty these days. Yeah, I don't think I could do a scheduled thing in the week.
Yeah, and
Right
on the
now.
weekends, we're fully booked basically all the time. Sundays, literally never. And I could do something. We could do something technically Saturday morning, I guess. But there's no. I'm not pressed on it. I would much rather progress in RuneScape than in Jump King. But I'll finish it.
We're basically only starting from scratch next time we play.
I mean, that would have been true if we played it today or tomorrow or 3 weeks from now. Anyway, I don't think there's going to be an appreciable skill difference, no matter how soon at this point. It's been so long.
I agree.
Modern Age Sage says, oh, that's in Orlando, Florida. I want to go soon.
I couldn't play Jump King today anyway. My fucking wrist is killing me. I damaged
Oh.
it doing manly sports.
The Soup Base saying is in Orlando, Florida, and he wants to go there before he moves. Got it. Zero says that now it's actually a good time to finish Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, because you're offline. Sure.
How do they do like they've remade Silent Hill a few times.
Mhm.
Every time it's terrible.
Silent Hill 2 remake. This time that people really like it.
They hit it off because the fucking old remake sucked, bro.
Yes, it removed the fog and stuff. This one they feel like they did a good job. A good job. I haven't been able to get anyone to say if there is one that is better. Like if this version is better than the original, they're like it's different because it is different. But as far as like which one, like Zeph is like a huge horror game enthusiast or whatever, so I was like trying to get him like to tell like, hey, I'm going to play Silent Hill 2. Which version should I play? And he's like, well, if you want to do this, do this. If you want to do this, then this. And I'm like, sure. I'm only going to play one version. This is, you know, like, what should I do for like, you know, a Silent Hill 2 experience? And he's like, well, it's really a huge pain to play the original game, so maybe you should do, but also, and like he really was like, you know what I mean? He seemed really split on it, is what I'm trying to say. So as far as I could tell, he who is very much a stickler for how games are being remade, and also played the original version of the game,
Yeah,
personally endorses.
I care a lot about the remakes. Especially, I mean, they're doing good jobs these days. I just don't. I wish they just give me the old game that's playable again, as well.
They usually do.
They didn't do it for Crash Bandicoot or Spyro.
Okay. I mean that is what it is. Resident Evil 4, you can buy the original game still. It's right
That's
there.
awesome. Yeah, I like that. I'm just saying with remakes, I wouldn't mind if they started doing that as a standard.
No, that ain't happening. There've been games that have done that one-to-one
Halo
before.
did it well. Halo did it really well.
And
I'm saying that's what I want to do.
yeah, no, I got it. But being that there have been games that have done it one-to-one before, they're clearly not interested in that being anything like a standard. Not at all.
That's fine. Give me an option though. It'd be cool.
And I think if you want to have the authentic experience, the only way to do it is with original hardware. You got to get a CRT and all.
I got one. On the console. But you know, sometimes I just want to play it on my PC.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't think that the industry cares. Like
I know.
fully.
That's what I'm bitching for.
Zero says the 360 remake has Silent Hill sign in Comic Sans spot. That's very interesting.
Fucking hilarious, dude. Used to be a YouTube channel that just like that's all they talked about, Silent Hill and how bad the remakes were. Used to watch them all the time. Twin Perfect, I think it was called. Those guys were turbo nerds about Silent Hill.
Zero says once you get the gun and the 2x4, it's not scary. In Resident Evil 7, there's a 2x4 in Resident Evil 7.
Silent Hill. We were talking about Silent Hill at the time.
Oh, Modern Age Sage says you wouldn't get me to play that game even if you paid me 20 million. Got you. He was talking about finishing Resident Evil 7, so I was like, but there isn't a 2x4 in that game. But I missed one thing.
It happens, man.
Zero says once games give me the ability to fight back, it's not scary anymore. That's why Outlast 1 is so scary to me. Sure. Modern Age Sage says I reset my game for Resident Evil 7 because I got stuck, still in the house, and I can't get past the first boss now. And the Modern Age Sage says it wasn't that far, so resetting wasn't an issue. Usually,
I give up my amnesia. If that's fair.
usually,
Never really pushed it.
you can't really get stuck in bosses in those games. I mean, theoretically, you can't ever be stuck because you can do like knife only playthroughs and shit. There's no such thing.
Resi free. You get stuck there.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like modern games. Sorry, not.
Yeah, they just fucking put like an infinite ammo pile to most of like modern games that account for that shit. Old games though.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I certainly wasn't talking. I don't know anything about Resident Evil 3's original release to be fair. So yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean, like with regards to like boss fights, particularly in Resident Evil 7, I like the way that they have like the challenge playthroughs in tofu mode and shit like that. Like, I think you fully can get through the entire game like under any circumstances. I think it's like borderline impossible to soft lock yourself, though. The skill check required could be like really, really bad. So I could definitely see resetting just to make the game experience better. Modern Age Sage says, I was more stuck in the house, not sure what to do. It was after the boss of my first playthrough, but now I can't get past the first boss. I keep dying. So you literally just didn't know what you were supposed to do. So you weren't stuck, you just didn't know what to do. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, if you take a break from a game, that happens a lot. Zero says, I'm looking up Forza. I can't decide what to play. I'm loading up Forza, excuse me. I turn on my hotspot just to play City Skylines. That's actually crazy. I wonder if it would disconnect you after you reconnect. Maybe you could do the hotspot just to get the game started and just play the game.
Kind of sucks, huh? Remember one of the Sim Cities had a terrible launch?
I think,
like always online.
Yeah. I think every SimCity except for the first one.
There was one that was like always online, right?
Yeah.
But you could make your city a crime city, and then all of the friends on your Steam list had to deal with your fucking criminals coming into there and fucking up your shit. Awful.
Wow.
You just couldn't turn it off.
I think there's only been like 3 SimCity releases. This is what I was trying to say. I think there's only a few of them at all.
Yeah, just reminded me of that.
Mm-hmm. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I think I was supposed to find a certain item to open a locked cabinet, but I couldn't find it. It was years since I played, so I reset the game, and now the first boss with the chainsaw just kills me over and over. I think you just got a item, dude.
Dude, I was playing Resident Evil 4 when I got the PS2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and my buddy used to play it when we were kids. So I was playing Resident Evil 4 with him, and he was like, "Oh, I remember this puzzle, bro. It was really hard. I bet you can't even figure it out. I was stuck on this for like 9 hours as a kid, and I just give up." I'm like, "It can't be that hard, man." I got the controller and I just solved it instantly, and he's like, "What the fuck?" He had to look it up like when he got the game as well. It's like, it was literally just like a sliding puzzle. I don't know, maybe it was RuneScape teaching me.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you just like either it's not even like experience. Sometimes people are just better at some types of puzzles. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. Also, you can be stuck on something really simple because you're missing one little bit of information.
Makes a huge difference. You just, oh, I didn't know I could do that way or whatever. Which is why a lot of times that's why the puzzle is designed the way that it is, to teach you a mechanic that you have to use in order to solve the puzzle, you know?
Remember we were here, we outthinked some of the puzzles. The puzzle should have worked the way we did it, but we would have soft locked the game, so it didn't let us do it. They added an arbitrary rule for that bridge thing because they didn't want you getting over it. But it was way more simpler than we thought.
I mean, we were stuck on that for a long time anyway, as well.
Yeah.
Zero says, most things like that, I give it 20 minutes of looking and then I look it up. That seems more than reasonable, to be honest. I've spent a lot of time stuck on something, trying to solve it for myself. and under almost no circumstance have I solved something like that and been satisfied, like, oh man, I feel like I have accomplished it. Whenever I am stuck on something for a long time and I figure it out, I'm always like, finally, fuck, like, let me move on. I'm never grateful that I figured it out myself. Never.
Damn, that sucks.
So yeah, it's a huge waste for me, like, emotionally, to like solve puzzles that are frustrating to me. If I'm there for 20 or 30 minutes, no matter what the solution is, I'm never going to be like, oh, there it is, I've got it. I'm always going to be like pissed off, like, finally it's fucking over. That's only ever been my response.
It's you in a nutshell, though, to be fair.
Modern Age Sage says, I refuse to look it up guides unless I've beaten the game and I'm on my second playthrough. Okay. Well, good luck.
If there's something stupid hindering my progress, then I'm just not going to figure it out. I'll look it up. So it's usually something fucking stupid. Like I'm not jumping at the right angle or some shit like that. Like if I'm failing to jump because of some mechanic I don't understand, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'd say it's hard to know.
It is, but like 2 hours of trying, I'll spoil the puzzle for myself if I can keep playing the video game. And like you don't even know if it's a glitch at that point, you know? You gotta find out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as you're playing Skyrim and you've soft-locked yourself in a quest and you don't even know you have, and you're just like, oh, there's surely something I gotta figure out. But no, it's just broken.
Yeah, that's definitely happened. I don't think I've ever looked up anything for Skyrim in particular, but I also don't think I've ever gotten stuck.
I did on release because it was literally broken quests and I could not figure out how to get some places, and the trick was you can't.
I got you.
The puzzles in Skyrim are fucking brain dead though.
Mhm.
Actually don't.
I mean, I feel like I learned that you can use the claw shows you what the pattern is, like 3 years after I played Skyrim. Like I feel like I did not know that was a thing.
It didn't matter, did it? It was a 3-digit code, so.
Yeah, you just brute forced it every single time. It was like, I don't know why they make it like this. But well, that's not the only way, because sometimes in the environment it would show you, right? So you would have like 2 of them solved or all 3 of them solved or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
in those cases, it's like, oh, okay, that's clearly what I'm supposed to do. I didn't know that also on the claw, it always shows it to you. It's like, oh, okay.
Maybe they were all meant to be like environmentally solvable,
Mhm.
and then they couldn't fix it in time. Just said, let's fucking put it on the claws.
Maybe. No telling. No telling under the stewardship of Captain Todd Howard. No way to know.
Chess champion Todd Howard.
Known liar Todd Howard. It's talking about Fable. You remember Fable?
I remember Lies, yeah. Libel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Known liar Peter Molyneux, of course. There's a new Fable coming out. Are you excited for it? Are you gonna play the new Fable by a completely different developer?
I'm mostly interested in the Lies, and since he's not going to be in charge of it, not so much, no.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything to do with it. I think he's in like crypto or something now. He's like
CubeCoin.
Zero just says no. Just no.
I played a Fable game for 10 minutes, and that was the first one, and I give up. I don't know shit about Fable. I watched you play it.
What's wrong with the first game? Why did you give up?
I don't know, I was young and I just couldn't be asked. Played something else.
I see.
Played more Call of Duty.
I mean, it is a fantasy game, so it does seem like it would be a hard sell for you.
Yeah, usually. I played God of War. I got into that.
Yeah, but
Kind of fantasy.
that game doesn't have downtime. So if you play it for 5 minutes, not only do you know what the whole experience is like, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're interested in the first 5 minutes, you're going to be interested in the entire fucking game.
True. I think I like Skyrim because it was like Fallout.
That's a weird way. That's a weird way of looking at it, but I guess sure.
Oh yeah. I know, man. I know.
It's like fully backwards.
When I got my Xbox, my 360, the first one I got, was pre-owned. It had all the achievements for Oblivion on it, and Oblivion. I never played Oblivion. To this day, haven't touched it.
Kind of fucked up, honestly. Oblivion's good.
Come on. I was ready for Halo 3, bro, with the boys.
No, I mean, look, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have played Halo 3 instead, but I am saying, like, you didn't find any time to play Oblivion? Damn.
What happened was, it was on the guy's account, so once I made my account, I lost his account, so I just didn't have a chance after that. I had the chance to play Oblivion for a week, and then I couldn't. I understand it's like acclaimed and shit, it was a good game.
I mean, it's not that good. It did introduce microtransactions to gaming.
Ahead of their time, bro. Ahead of their time.
If you want to call it ahead.
My fucking bank account is ahead.
It sure is. They don't make money from microtransactions, though. They make money from re-releasing Skyrim.
The microtransactions.
Yeah.
The new one. Play it on your smart light bulb, bro. You can play it on the Amazon Echo or whatever.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
That was like a bit in a Key and Peele skit or whatever.
No, it was a bit, but it was actually, they released it too.
Cool.
Same time. It was an ad for it. Like,
You think it's any good?
It's fucking, it's a text adventure, bro. You just talk to the Echo, like, open door, you enter a dungeon, blah blah blah, all that.
Yeah, I mean, text adventures can be good, though.
No, it's not good.
Okay.
They didn't make the Skyrim Echo version good, brother.
Maybe. You never know. Sometimes there's like a port of a game that's just flames for no reason.
That's true.
Especially when like there was like the handheld version of a game that's like developed by a different company that has a different engine than the main version of the game or whatever. Like sometimes it's just like, hey yo, why is this one so good? What the fuck? Like somebody really cared about this. Modern Age says, I remember that I could play it on my Echo Dot and see how it is.
Yeah, come back to us. Give us a rating and shit, dude.
Zero says they also got Skyrim on the Samsung Smart Fridge. I'm pretty sure that was just a bit though, right? Surely that one's just a joke.
Someone got it running on one.
Oh, getting it running is a little different, but okay, sure.
I don't
Official
think it was,
port.
like, commercial. Yeah, it's like, why would they do that? Yeah, you heard they got Doom on calculators now? Crazy, dude.
Do you think running Skyrim on your Samsung Smart Fridge might like burden the processor so much that it heats the fridge up?
Ruins your food.
Do you think there's the potential for your food to like actually get fucked up because you're running?
Yo, beating Skyrim before the milk goes sour 80%. They got Doom running on the pregnancy test. You can run Doom on fucking cells, bro.
How much processing do pregnancy tests have?
They've got like those clear blue ones. Enough to run Doom. More than a calculator.
Modern Age Sage says run Doom on an Etch-a-Sketch.
Give me a month and a paycheck, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Now you can do it.
No, just take the paycheck.
Oh shit, you're right. That's way better.
Thanks,
I don't do
idiots.
anything. I wrote Run Doom on it.
Zero says my Galaxy Watch Ultra has 40 times the processing power than what they sent the first rocket to the moon with.
But yeah, but that's zero, dude. It never went.
It's like the first moon rocket, that was like a fucking vacuum cleaner or whatever, right? Like it's not that impressive.
Yeah, but we destroy the technology and we can never go back.
It's too far. It's too far in the
It's
past. It's gone
lost
forever.
it. Lost it. Yeah, lost it, dude. We taped over the telemetry data with Simpsons DVDs. Sorry. Oops.
Well, it was the Spanish dub, so.
Yeah, I mean, it was better. Yeah, way better.
I mean, it's just the original tapes, right? Like, we've got copies. Like, why do you need the original data? I don't see what will that do for you? Help you get to the moon? What are you, an idiot? You've been there.
We sold it at a yard sale, dude, to some child. Sorry, don't know what it is.
Underneath stage, someone actually did it. They drew everything frame by frame. There's a YouTube short on it.
My favorite YouTube short guy is still the guy who drinks a fish tank full of water with a toothpick. And that's all of his videos, dude. It's different liquids, different containers, toothpick. And you know it's real because the water's slowly turning fucking red.
Red from his fucking face? Like, what do you mean?
There was a whole discussion in the comments. Apparently it's the wood from the toothpicks slowly changing the color of the water.
I see.
And no one who fakes that is doing that much fucking research.
Because the person who's drinking it found that out by doing it is what happened.
Yeah. Send the short to the server. Can you find the toothpick guy? Jarvis? Find toothpick guy. Oh yeah, there he is.
All right.
Alright. Cool. Oh, so you finally watched the song I sent you.
Yes.
The Irish dude, come on, it's good, man.
Yeah, no.
For
I started watching it and I was like fully I barely remembered even the conversation. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to watch this video or whatever. So I started watching it and I was like, I'm kind of out on this. Like, I don't know what.
Yeah, I expected that to be your first reaction, but there's no way.
Was like, why am I watching fucking children in a music video? Like, I don't care about this. This is some like Friday shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want this. But like,
Yeah.
but like 40 seconds in, yeah, like 40 seconds in, I was like, actually, they kind of got bars a little bit. Like,
Yeah, dude.
it was like,
Some
like-
fucking kid, dude.
Yeah.
Publicly funded.
yeah,
rap
no,
Video.
yeah, no, they actually kind of killed it. It was actually pretty good. Unironically, it was like, oh. Some of them are definitely better than others, and that definitely
Yeah.
does matter. But
Yeah, but come on, give him a chance, man.
yeah, no, I sat through it and I was like, you know what? By the end of it, I was like,
Zero found the toothpick guy.
yeah,
Thank you, Zero. Is it the right one? That's a water change? Yeah, that's him.
that's my
my
stage,
God.
yeah.
Oh, is it?
Zero says, Jamie, pull up the toothpick guy.
There it is. It's going red. Oh, damn! He's 32 hours in.
It's just not worth it. Some things you obviously don't do for the money, right? Like,
What are you talking about, man?
you think he gets big dollars for that? Think
Let's
he's
see.
rolling in it?
He's got almost 2 million subscribers. This is all he does.
2 million subscribers doesn't mean anything. It's all about watch time, baby.
All right, let's look at it. They're all shorts.
Shorts are way harder to monetize too. I don't know what the money is like for shorts. I know it's like it'll be like pennies an hour for a YouTube video. It'll be like pennies for like millions of views in shorts or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's way harder. Modern Age Sage says he's getting 300k likes a vid though. Yeah, but that's not money.
Listen, man, just a man of a passion, and thank you, Sage. That is definitely the guy. I'm watching one now. He upgraded his newer videos. He's not using a toothpick anymore to drink it.
Yeah.
He's doing 100 liters of water with a human hair.
Jesus Christ. I hope it's his hair as well.
Oh yeah, he just plucked it out. I want to see what color the water turns with hair.
Probably. Well, I mean, I guess it could still, but I would imagine it wouldn't change the color at all.
No,
But
it doesn't turn red. God, his expression at the beginning and the end is so fucking shit. It's like he's so dead inside, dude. He does it with a fork too. Oh my god, I gotta watch more of this guy.
I gotta be honest. I imagine evaporation is a large part of the progress that he gets. Like, thank God, right? Thank God. Because if none of it evaporated, right, you would have like 40% more, or maybe not that much, maybe 10% more.
So true.
108 stages. I saw him do one with a fork. That's way bigger than
man.
a toothpick.
Yeah, he's upgrading, man. He's getting better and better. What's his first video? Okay, his first video's got 10 million views.
Do you think he's drinking it fast enough to be hydrated, or do you think he needs to take a break to drink water?
No, he needs to chill, man. Take a water break. He's not. That's not working.
It is an insufficient amount of water to be hydrating him in any way.
He's sucking on big old lollipops too. Those big comedy fucking lollipops.
Yeah.
Licking it down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly the water thing. The water thing is where you really hit off in his career, you know? You ever just watch strange guys on YouTube?
I mean, nobody I associate with directly is normal. We're all at least VTubers or streamers.
But you ain't fucking drinking toothpick water, dude.
It's
you know?
true. It's true. I would have a much larger viewer base if I was, apparently.
There was this guy who just used to, every single day, uploaded a video of him staring at the camera, sitting down for 2 hours, just staring.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty uneventful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you look through his catalog, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them, he straight up pisses himself, but continues to stare into the camera for 2 hours. One of them, he gets robbed. Like, his house is getting broken into, he doesn't stop staring into the camera. And it's not, like, titled anything different, it's like, Part 362. It's just like, what the fuck is going on with this guy, dude?
When you say rob, do you mean, like, there's continuity where, like, clearly his shit is still missing the next day?
You see one of the burglars open the doors in, then walk out. But no, you don't see any of his shit missing, because he ain't got any shit. He sits on the wooden floor. You don't see anything else. I don't know, man. That was fucking strange time. Like, and he can't be doing it for, like, views, because most of them had, like, 30 views.
It's performance art, man.
I guess, man.
Zero says, I love the videos. If I mix liquors with things until I'm happy, and if you skip like 20 minutes, he's absolutely fucked.
There was that famous actor who did a whiskey commercial.
Mm-hmm.
They've got all of the takes of it,
Mm-hmm.
but he drinks it in every take. It's getting worse and worse. Like, it's like, do one more.
Modern Age Sage says, lollipop versus tongue. I like the guy who puts candy in liquor and sees how it tastes. He lets it sit for a week.
Oh yeah, he makes like fucking prison hooch basically. This is what YouTube should be, but
I mean,
I'm
it still
telling you,
is.
man, that's what it is in aspects, but like the big corpos kind of took over. SNL should not be on fucking YouTube, dude. Sorry.
I mean, they wouldn't be if their fucking television show wasn't failing.
I agree, but like it should be some weird kid drinking fucking fish tank with water.
What happened to your crush? That girl with San Andreas and the original Xbox and shit.
She's not my crush. She's just fucking great at what she did. I don't know.
He's so offended that I called her your crush. Dude, it was a joke.
I am. I think she's like fucking...
Oh yeah, she is like 14 or something. That's fair, my bad. It's true.
What the fuck, bro?
I meant like your current fixation, but it's obviously not current because I haven't heard you talk about her in like...
She popped off for a while. She did like the best
Mhm.
videos. Didn't replicate at the time that me and Panda were around.
Yeah, she perfectly replicated 2008 YouTube for some reason.
Yeah, she had like the CRT and shit. She did this humor was identical as well.
Yeah, she was a 13-year-old in 2008, but in 2024.
Yeah, it's like, did you record these then upload them now? Or...
Yeah, exactly. It would, like, a perfectly reasonable explanation would be that somebody archived all of their videos that they recorded when they were, 13 or
Yeah.
whatever, and then they pushed it
like
way
this.
off to the future to upload date
Yeah.
and just forgot about it.
But she made a mistake.
Hmm.
She left her fucking AirPods in one of the videos, so it's not that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was wild, bro.
Why do you have AirPods?
You're not from this time. Where you got AirPods from?
I mean, I just
She had a
don't like
website.
AirPods. I'm gonna be
She
honest.
had like a terribly designed website too.
Yeah. Space Jam.
Big old text, yeah, big old text saying graphic design is my passion, and it's fucking horrible.
I love word art.
Yo, ASCII art?
Hmm. ASCII art's too much for me. I could never do that.
ASCII art of an alien smoking a big old blunt, dude. And it says I Lamau. Remember?
No, not familiar.
I Lamau, bro.
Why?
You ever looked in the sky and seen some I Lamaus?
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
What do you mean?
First of all, it's a Lamau. That's number one.
No, second of all, bro, it comes from England, and you're all pronouncing it wrong. Sorry. So go fuck yourself.
Does
You're
it actually
wrong.
come from England?
Yes,
funny.
I.
Well, I has an E at the end.
Not in fucking England, mate.
Really? That's interesting.
Not in the slang that was using it. No.
That's funny. Unfortunately for you, language is an evolving thing, so it doesn't matter where it came from.
Yeah, right, man. Send me a gif of it and I'll believe you.
No, that's why it's GIF, because fuck what that guy originally made it to be, because language is an evolving thing. And
That's true. That is true.
you
I
fool,
didn't
you've
think you-
proven me correct.
Oh, no.
Checkmate, atheist.
At the same time, though, like, that was my childhood, bro. Sorry, it's I.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Modern Age Sage says, did you say it's GIF? It's graphic, savage. He said it as a bit, number one. And two, that's not a good explanation.
Graphics.
Yeah. Not graphics. That's not how that works. And I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you, Modern Age Sage. Through meme, you fool. I'm going to post a video of Sonic and Shadow arguing about this, and you're going to feel like an idiot because Sonic and Shadow proved you wrong.
I just fucked my algorithm up, dude. I've looked at too much weird shit now.
You? No. How? There's no more weird shit. You've already reached the bottom of the barrel.
No, that's the thing though. I've watched like 2 videos now. It's like, oh, that's what he's into now. Okay, he's in one of those moods. I'll just click on something normally. Okay.
I'll just click on something normal.
And we're back. That's all it took. One click, dude.
I'm sorry?
I just clicked on Mythbusters and I'm good now. It's all normal.
It fixed everything for you. There you go, Modern Age Sage. It's pronounced GIF. I like Jet. I don't know how to say his name, but he does dubs of stuff. Particularly like redubbing Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes as Sonic and Shadow in them. It's very funny to me. Very much enjoy his shit. Very funny stuff.
I'm good, Modern Age Sage, dude. I'll give that one a pass. Like, I know about the guy, but like,
Andy Milonakis was huge in fucking 2008 and then
he
fell off the fucking face of the planet as far as I can tell.
He uploaded a video 3 weeks ago.
Yeah?
It's got 4K views.
Damn.
Rip, dude.
I'm sure
Before
he's
that-
fine. Hmm?
Before that, 11 months ago, 60K views. His most popular video,
Mhm.
9.1 million.
Yeah. Yeah. How's game theory doing?
Let's check him. Is it got map out in it still?
No. Well, at least it didn't. If it does, then that means that things went really bad.
Oh, that is not map out.
Modern Age Sage, just give me one example of a G in a word that's pronounced as a J. Me, my name, Lamau.
There you fucked.
Zero says, I haven't watched a single game theory since Matt Pat retired. I've seen a few of them. I saw a lot of their stuff for the first few weeks or whatever. And then I just like stopped watching, not just their stuff, but a bunch of YouTube stuff. I didn't really mind the hosts changing, to be honest. It didn't change the content for me very much, but I wasn't very excited about a lot of the stuff that they were doing stuff on, which was true before as well. But, you know, there's...
still getting views.
Yeah, they're doing okay. Hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Nah, 2.7 million, bro. They're fucking sad, bro.
That's a game theory on a horror game, though, isn't it?
You know it is.
So...
I don't think that changed anything, really, though. I mean, obviously, they always did better.
Yes, it's true. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, well, hold on. Because they used to get, you know, pull a few million on just any video, not just, you know, the Five Nights videos or whatever.
I'm looking at Matt Pat's old stuff. It's like a mil. It's a few mil on a normal video, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So their peaks are now where Matt Pat just coasted. It's kind of what I'm saying. Not that that's even bad. That's their shit is more popular than my shit's ever gonna be. You know what I mean? Like they're doing just fine.
No, that is fair. Well, yeah, I mean, God, Annie Milonakis is doing better than you. I mean,
Yeah,
fine.
it's true. Andy Milonakis is also presently perhaps better than I will ever be as far as content goes.
Maybe so.
Hmm?
You upload more frequently than him, and you've probably got more views than him in the last year than he got in the last 2 videos. So, because he's uploaded 2 videos.
Maybe. I don't know.
4K, bro. 4K, dude.
Yeah, but I'm like cruising at like usually like 3 to 30 views tops.
Add them all together.
If you count the shorts, I guess. The shorts do
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
pop off sometimes.
Yeah.
But the VODs themselves are not like super popular. But I mean, they're VODs. They're here for people who want a VOD. You know what I mean? Shout out to the VOD watchers.
I mean, you can't expect people to watch part 335 of RuneScape VOD.
Maybe 335 is when we max another skill because that one's still in the future. I don't know yet.
Well, if you're watching VOD 300, what was it, 35?
Yeah, that's what you just said.
If you see a cake in the comments, I'll give you a surprise.
Sure.
Go to that video, type in cake,
Mhm.
and it'll let me know.
I will know in the comments. I will actually know. Yeah, it's true.
If you play RuneScape too, I'll get you some money. How about that?
Throw your RSN then.
Put your RSN in the comments. I swear to God, if it's one of you fuckers in chat right now, you can fuck off.
It's Savage is gonna be like 3 weeks from now. If it's these guys, they have a lot of dedication.
I mean, they deserve it at that point, right? They deserve it. Yeah, I forgot I put it really high.
Yeah, we're on like 309 right now. So like we're a decent way in the future from that. Like I would be pretty impressed if they did that. You did the same thing before and no one did, by the way. There was at some point in the past, it might have actually been when we were doing Solos episodes, but like, you know, circa level 60 to 70 or whatever.
We really are living in the fucking Groundhog Day universe, aren't we?
A little bit, but only because RuneScape only has so much content that's like optimal or whatever. So once you start doing the optimal stuff, you just don't stop doing it, right? Like, so this is just, it's just a podcast.
After the which I kind of like.
Hmm.
When we were doing quests, I like the downtime as well.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, shit, we can actually have a conversation now. No problem with that.
Modern Age Sage says, you know, thinking about it now, after recent events brought to light, most of the Nickelodeon child stars DPM. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
And then Modern Age Sage says, don't really do acting anymore. So DPM, he hit that on accident. He entered on accident. Don't really do acting anymore. I think that child stars in general should phase out of doing acting as soon as you are able to live like without working. You should stop doing acting. I mean, I kind of feel that way about acting in general, but especially as a child star, because like, you probably should have something that is your passion, but you shouldn't like just stay in the space. You should live for a while.
There he is, there's modern age Sage.
Vin D Tempo. Who the fuck is that? I love that you have the mark of D though.
Some of the show child actors, though, like, I'm like, fine, if that's what your passion is. Most of them I understand why they stopped, though, right? It's like, you're a child actor, you don't have an easy life. Hollywood's fucked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the least fucked part about Hollywood?
Least?
Yeah, like the best part of Hollywood.
Oh, no. At least I could do best part about it.
I mean, least fucked and best should probably be similar. They're on the same tier list, at least.
I was thinking of a fucked up thing, but I'm trying to think of something good now. It's harder.
Oh. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I meant least as in probably not fucked at all. Damn.
The sign's crooked.
Damn.
It's named after what they used to use in wands, which is wands. Hollywood.
Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I remembered my RS character and wanted to do an OP theme. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Or renamed, excuse me. I definitely said remembered, and he definitely said renamed. Vin D Tempo.
Now that you've made that mistake, you can never continue streaming. Sorry. You only get one mistake. Shut it down.
It would be so based if I just stopped the stream and then never streamed again. As funny as that is, I don't think it's that funny, but it would be very fucking funny.
Yo, I read a fucking awesome comment, dude, on the Kingdom Hearts video.
Sorry, I was thinking about how much respect I would earn from you if I never streamed again. with
Yeah,
that sentence.
you probably would, yeah, but I don't think it's worth it, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, but see, the thing about respect from savages is that it's pretty hard to earn, and when you've earned it, it's really hard to get rid of too. So like, it is tempting. It's a tempting thought. It's like, fuck, man, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that respect necessarily, but you know what I'm saying? Like, still, like getting respect from your homies is like definitely something.
I respect you a base level amount.
Yeah, but like that much more? Like, shit, that's pretty good.
Shit. Be in the fucking stratosphere.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
I watched a Kingdom Hearts video.
Yes.
Speaking of base things to do. And the guy in the comment was saying, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts as a kid, and I told my dad I was trying to kill this boss.
Mm-hmm.
My dad said, I wish I could kill my boss, and left the room. That was it. I was like, damn, what a fucking base fucking dad, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Just deadpan, I wish I could kill my boss and left. Fucking legend, dude.
Yeah, that's wow. At least okay. Just that guy with his spool of wire.
Oh man. What are you mad about the sports?
Modern Age Sage says Vin is smoke for Vin Smoke. Yeah, which is Sanji. And then the mark of D. What's tempo then?
It's because RuneScape's a rhythm game, dude.
It is.
The tempo.
It truly is. 100 beats per minute or whatever.
100 beats per minute. Listen, 100 beats per minute songs make you better. There was an entire playlist on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's on it. Let's go gambling. I'll just type in 100 beats per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Music.
Yeah.
Playlist, right? Let's see if there's anything RuneScape related on the first.
Okay. Modern Age Sage says, no idea. I just threw that in there. But hey, that works too. Sure.
I like it.
Tempo isn't bad. Reminds me of Temporos because of RuneScape brain rot. Zero says, oh shit, I can just boot up the City Skylines EXE and it works that way? What?
What a weird way to stop it then.
Don't ever start that game any other way. Just run the EXE from now on.
Oh yeah, 100 beats per minute, OSRS, first thing.
The very first one. Do you think it's
Mhm.
because they know that you are a RuneScape player? Do you think it's an algorithm thing?
Nah, no way. It could be though.
Zero says Epic Games is closed. Insane. Sure.
Staying Alive is the first track.
What a way to start your Inferno run.
Then you've got Crazy in Love with Beyonce. Dancing Queen. Ooh. A lot of weird different songs in here. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, they're trying to pull, the widest,
Mm-hmm.
What matters is that it's 100 BPM. The rest,
That's all it matters.
you can have whatever playlist of music that is 100 BPM and also punk or rock or, another genre that I care less about. The two genres, punk and rock. But you obviously want a generalist playlist if you're looking for just 100 BPM for RuneScape, right? You just want something nice and broad and wide. How long is the playlist?
24.
Videos?
Just 20
songs?
Yeah.
Okay.
24 songs.
It's not terribly long. Probably like an hour and a half.
There's another one here with 73. But that's not RuneScape related, that's a bit further down.
Mm-hmm.
Again, starts with Staying Alive.
It's the only way. I don't know how to do a
Can't do free
playlist that's
check
100 BPM without having Staying Alive.
Yeah, man, you gotta free check your granite somehow.
No, I really truly don't have to do that.
Nah, because you got better options,
Yeah, like literally anything else. Rather than 3-ticking granite, I'll just fucking AFK amethyst. I'll take the 20k an hour in my hand. Thanks.
If even that, but yeah, I'll take it out too with a fucking... Yeah, I'll take the ability to use my hand, please.
I think it's supposed to be 20k. Is it less than that?
I usually get about 9 to 15.
For amethyst? Damn.
Yeah, but they did buff it recently. Not really affecting XP rates, but it's more chill, so you probably would affect the XP rates in a roundabout way. Because you're just not AFKing. You're AFKing longer, so you're not messing up inputs.
Mm-hmm. I know Suck was doing that shit before. Let's see, has she made any progress on her account? Slayer looks like. Maybe mining too.
You're gonna max before Suck, bro.
Unless she's here right now, yeah, no shit, and it's not gonna be close.
You're a cute noob,
Unless she's literally in this stream right now, it's not gonna be close. Yeah, I'm gonna blow her out of the fucking water, dude.
Even then, I don't know, man.
She definitely has a competitive fire in her. You know what I'm saying? You say that she can't do something, she will fight hell to make it happen. But she also still doesn't have this 90th level of construction. She was so close to base 90s. I was at fucking base 60s and she was about to be base 90s.
Bro, you were wearing like a rune armor, bro. Not even like the chest plate, and she was way up there.
Mm-hmm. Her levels haven't changed significantly, to be honest, in the time that I played RuneScape. Obviously, she's a pet hunter, right? It's just not her goal.
You do the pet hunting after you're maxed.
Not her.
Fair enough.
Not her. In Pokemon, there's it's called a shiny charm, and it increases your shiny odds. Like odds of getting a shiny Pokemon, which is similar to a pet in RuneScape, right? Similar rates and everything, actually, even. Some people are like, oh yeah, I could get that, or I could go shiny hunting now. So like, in order to get it, you complete the Pokédex, I think, which is not a small thing.
In RuneScape, the logic though, I'm definitely getting that fucking thing. I don't know how rare shiny is, but like, if it's anywhere, like 10% of the shit you gotta go through for RuneScape to get a pet, like, totally. I'll take the 1% chance.
I don't know what the actual odds are like. And there's different ways to shiny hunt in that game. So imagine if your pet chance for a Raxor was increased without banking. That's kind of how some shiny hunting methods work.
I see.
But there's a bunch of different ways to do it as well. So I'm not sure.
Imagine if they
Hmm?
added an armor set into RuneScape. And it's basically got the stats of like Rune. But if you wear the full set, your chances of a pet is increased.
I want it to be tri-bred too.
Yeah, let's say full Rune and like green Dayhide.
You just don't get a magic bonus.
Yeah, you can have wizard robes.
Sick. It's like there isn't like an equivalent magic set, is there?
Not really. I mean, Mystic? It can be a bit lower than Mystic. Mystic's too high. Make it work. Make us have 10 in each stat. There you go.
Can it just be a
Whatever, balance
switch?
it later. Nah.
What if it's like
one
an
armor set.
8-way switch? Or whatever. How many slots do you have? 3,
You gotta
6,
be wearing it.
9,
Nah,
10.
you gotta be wearing it at the start of the fight.
Hmm.
Doesn't count.
Okay. So I want it to be a full set then. Like literally every slot
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah. And a ring. Fuck
Mhm.
you.
Every single slot you have. Its stats are bad. How much does it boost?
20% increase.
So like 20% plus whatever the regular odds are.
Yeah.
Okay. As opposed to increasing the 1 in 3K by 20%, which is like not an
No, yeah.
increase.
No, you're right. You're right. That's what I meant. Add that. Yeah, fuck it. Ship it out.
So that's like literally not even. That's like
Do that. And don't tell the players what it is.
don't specify. Just say it's 20% better.
Release it in 3 years. Release it in 3 yeah. Release it in 3 years. What it actually does.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up for it to say 20% better. Like it's not. Like it's potentially.
You say that. What do you think the Ring of Wealth was marketed as? Better drops. So
It does. It does
yeah,
have
it does.
better
It does,
drops.
doesn't it? We didn't lie. Only took like 10 years to figure that one out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Every single task you're doing with a fucking Ring of Wealth on, dude.
Fucking bastards, dude. Actual bastards. I don't actually know what 20% increasing 1 in 3K would even look like. I think it's like 1 in 3K becomes like, what, 9 in 27K. So it might be like 10 in 27K, like literally a little bit better. Just.
Okay, we'll get it a bit more powerful, okay? 1 kill counts as 5 on everything. So you get 5 rolls per kill.
That's basically 5 times the drop rate then. So 1 in 3K becomes 1 in 600.
Yeah, you go.
That's
The armor
fucking
set
huge.
Sucks. Yeah, the armor set sucks though.
Can you
It,
do
like,
5
does-
kills in the time it takes you to do 1 kill in that armor set? Depends on the boss.
Just.
Because if it's Scurious, like, that's free, right? But if it's Vartorfus, that's hell. The Injustice says that Hibachi was really good. Fantastic, dude. Did you get Yum Yum
like
sauce?
that,
Do
yeah.
you fuck with Yum Yum sauce?
What the fuck is Yum Yum? That's sauce you like, but it's like mystery to you, right? Because they just call everything Yum Yum sauce.
There's a bunch of different ones. It's like barbecue sauce for us Americans, where there's a bunch of different kinds of barbecue sauce. So there isn't any one flavor that is like indicative of it.
But you like one of them, right?
At least one of them. I like probably most of them, but there's one that I definitely like more than the rest, and I'm trying to figure it
Just-
out.
Every time you get it from a takeout, just fucking dive behind the counter when you find the right one. Grab it, run.
I think what I'm gonna do is
No. Then listen, before you give me your idea, whatever that is. And then you take that sauce to a team of scientists, let them analyze it, and they will tell you what's exactly in it, and you can recreate it.
Okay.
Okay, what's your idea? What's your great idea then?
Okay. So first of all, if I'm gonna dive behind the counter and take the sauce that they have, surely it just has a label, right? Like they probably don't make it in house. But
You can't take that risk.
okay, great.
What if you get back there and there's no label?
I mean,
It filters through.
I think I could still do the like leave. The exfiltration I think is still part of the process because I did just trespass at the very least.
Exactly. Yeah.
But nonetheless,
But it hasn't got the label. You gotta grab it. Yeah. Oh god.
Jesus Christ. What I was going to do is there's a local place where I used to live that I know that I like their sauce. I was just gonna call them, be like, what kind of stuff do you have? Like literally just call them and ask them. I think they'll just tell me.
Yeah, they go yum yum sauce.
Yeah, but like, I think that I don't think that they could make it themselves. I would ask them that too. And if they make it themselves, I'd be interested in
They go,
it.
okay, we'll roleplay the conversation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Panucci's Pizza.
Hey, do you guys have like a store brand yum yum sauce?
Nah, we make it in house.
Okay. How do you make it?
I don't know. I'm not a chef. I just work the phones.
Can I talk to the chef?
He's really busy. Sorry. Do you want to order something?
No, I'm like super far away. Like.
So you're just wasting my time. You know I'm busy, right?
Not like that
Fuck
busy.
you, dude. Fuck, don't call back here. Puts the phone down.
They're not that busy.
He called you back.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wait, he calls me back?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
You're fucking blacklisted. Never call this number again. Beep.
If I'm blacklisted, then why does it matter if I call? I'm calling again, actually. I'm calling right now.
Hello?
I thought you said I was blacklisted.
Hi, yeah, this is the chef. We fired that guy. He's been a problem all week. You want to know the ingredients to the sauce?
Yeah.
Joking, it's still me, fucker. Y'all block your number.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be that guy again. Oh, wait, hold on. I call again.
Sorry, man.
Did you just answer and make a noise with your fucking mouth?
Yeah, I got you again, you idiot. What do you want? Hello?
What if I order food? Will you tell me if I order food?
Okay, but there better be a good tip in it.
Wait, you don't take tips there? What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, yeah, I just work the phones. Yeah. Will you tip my delivery driver? He sounds a bit like me.
I'm not getting it delivered. I'm way too far away. I'm just gonna order food. I'm literally bribing you with food.
But dude, I work 9 to 5. You think I give a fuck if you order more?
Then why didn't you tell me before I ordered?
Dude, I've got a long line, bro.
No, you don't. You just answered my phone call immediately 3 times.
It's my job, dude. That's what I paid to do.
No, well, I mean, your job is to fucking service the customers, right? Then what? If I become a customer, then why don't you tell me?
All right. Come down here, buy something. I'll think about it.
No, my fucking God. I gotta drive for fucking 4 hours to get there.
Put the phone down again, dude. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna contact one of my homies who still lives around there. I'm gonna get them to go over.
Honestly, they probably won't tell you if you ask. Probably order food first, though.
All right. Now you're no longer the guy. You're now you're now Antics. I'm calling Antics to go over.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, brother, I need you to do me a solid, like a huge favor, all right? This is really fucking important to me.
Oh, sure, man. What do you need?
All right, so you know yum yum sauce, right? And how it's different no matter where you get it?
Yeah.
No, listen, this is fucking important, okay?
I'm listening, dude.
I need you to get the like brand or whatever. I need to be able to make the right yum yum sauce for my shit dog. I need this shit. I need it.
You want me to make them write down the word yum yum sauce? What are you talking about?
No, it's different everywhere. So I need you to go to the local place, the fucking soccer room.
Pizza. Yeah. I've been there.
Yeah.
But actually, you know what I got last night from there?
Yes.
It was really good. This vegetarian pizza slaps, bro.
They
Anyway,
have
you wanna play
vegetarian
Valheim?
pizza?
Yeah, you want to play Valheim later?
Valheim? Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. What are you talking about? Sorry.
The yum yum sauce. I need the yum yum sauce, brother.
Is this like a bit or something?
No, it's not a bit. This is the most serious shit in my whole fucking life.
All right. You want me to head down there
Yes.
and ask what the fucking yum yum sauce is made out of? Is that what you want?
Well, like I need like the brand, like if they get like a generic label or whatever, I want to know what kind they get. And if they make it in house, I need like the recipe.
All right, bro. I'll get back to you. I'll hit you up later. Okay, I'll go down. Sure.
All right, thanks, man.
A month passes, no call.
I call him again.
You really deserve it. You just want this win. You want this win so bad. All right, fuck it. Hello?
Hey, dude.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, did you got any update on the yum yum sauce, brother?
Did you ever play Valheim with me?
What? You didn't schedule a time. We have movie night every week. What do you mean?
I've not been busy, sorry.
But first it was Valheim. Did we play Valheim? Now you've been busy? How the fuck are we gonna play Valheim if you've been busy?
All right. I'm only joking. Here's the brand, bro. It turns out you just get it at Walmart. It's like the first one on the aisle. I'll send you a link. There you go. There you go, man. Sorted.
Thanks,
happy?
man.
You won. There you see. There you go.
Nah, man. I go to the.
It says, bro, I woke up to this and I did a solid 5 minutes. I'm lucid dream. We've been fucking doing this improv bit for like fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Question.
Yeah.
I go to the Walmart, I get the brand. Is it the right yum yum sauce, or did he just link me yum yum sauce? Because I swear to fucking God.
Here's the thing, right? He didn't do any of the legwork, and it's definitely just a random sauce he did because he was like, I'm fucking done with this guy, right?
God damn
However,
it.
you taste it. By sheer coincidence, it is the one you want.
That counts as a dub.
Yeah, it's just a dub, man.
That counts as a dub.
I'm sure it'll be just as easy in real life.
As that? Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be about that. Yeah, that's what I envision as well, to be honest.
Oh my fucking god. And dropped its head.
He said
Is
that
anyone still here? Fucking sorry, guys.
What do you mean? No, that's comedy. That's content. What are you talking about?
Oh god.
How dare you?
Fuck.
How dare you?
Alright.
Don't acknowledge the fourth wall.
But it's right there.
But it's right there. It's looking at us. Okay. But yeah, Cam does like yum yum sauce, and he says, "I feel like that's exactly how Savage does business." Yeah, kind of a little bit.
It works, man. It works. I'm telling you.
Modern Age Sage says, Panda, I put a recipe for yum yum sauce in the servers, but I know some people just mix sriracha and mayo to make a quick recipe. Yeah, but that's definitely not right. There's no way that's right. I fuck with sriracha and I fuck with mayo, but those two together is not yum yum sauce by itself. There's definitely something else.
Yeah, they probably put some herbs and spices in there or whatever.
Herbs and spices and everything nices. Lokrin says, Valheim? Valheim? Valheim, friends?
Valheim?
What's up, dude?
Nah, bro. It's the new hotness, I think, is gonna be Stardew, right? You can be asked. It's the only level 5-player game.
Yes, we could definitely do Stardew. I think it even makes sense to do Stardew as a pickle pack next. After
I mean,
Erotic
if
Factor.
everyone's in, of course. People might have an aversion to farming. Cam's like a country boy, though. He's probably got like a potato field. Too close to home, you know.
Is that racist?
Yeah. So, come at me, dude.
Zero says, made myself some noodles. Just now? Zero says, I have Stardew, never played it. It's great. It's a great game. It's one of the best, even. Zero says, doesn't feel like a solo game. It was for literal years.
It feels better as a group, though. I say if we play, I think it does.
I think after having played it through all the way, I agree with you now. I would rather return to it in a group. But I played that game a lot and had a fantastic time solo. And in some ways, it is notably different. And in some ways, I would even go so far as to say worse as a group, to be honest. But Like,
In what ways? Is it worse as a group? You just can't take your time as much or whatever.
taking your time is a big part of it, like going at your own pace.
Yeah, that's true.
Experiencing the breadth of the game, because a lot of when you play as a multiplayer, you're necessarily tends to be that people are going to be like specializing in some ways. That just necessarily happens. The like resource management aspect is like strictly a burden in multiplayer when it's not a problem in single player. You just have an abundance for sure in single player. And
That's true.
the relationship aspect of the game and like reading dialogue and all that shit,
Yeah.
way
skip all that
way
shit.
worse in multiplayer than it is in
There's
single
never
player.
gonna. That's every multiplayer game. You
Mhm.
can't have a good story while having 5 people in a call. It's just not possible. You've got to narrow
Mhm.
that shit down.
So I would say it
That's
is significantly worse in some very specific ways.
But it says, when I fall asleep again, I'll dream of Yo-Yo Sauce and I don't know, Business Savage.
Shout out to Business Savage.
Yeah, man. It's my best form. It's my ultimate form.
Mm-hmm.
Get out a little pen. Write business down.
I really like Stardew and Valheim, but I really don't like playing games and not like playing them through, you know?
Yeah, the pickle pack's finished every game we played, bro.
So far, so good. Hell yeah, brother. Kolia says, new rat? This is Pickle Rat.
Yeah, you talking
Oh,
about
Business Savage. Oh. We've got him in a suit.
Change me to a suit, boy.
I don't actually know what the suit one's called.
Error claiming bonus? What the fuck?
I'm thinking like the bouncer one. Yeah, manager rat.
Yeah.
That blurry ass spot.
Modern Age Sages hit you with the YouTube yum sauce recipe. Well, you know, Google.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise, water, tablespoon of melted butter, tablespoon of tomato paste, white sugar, garlic, paprika, and cayenne pepper.
That doesn't seem like enough. But that's definitely a
surprised,
start. Yeah.
You'd be surprised, man.
I have all of those things, is why I say.
Try it. Maybe yours is gonna be even better than the shit you tasted at other places, you know?
Yeah, but I gotta fucking the thing about a sauce, which also applies generally to food, I guess, is like I need to be consistent. And
Yeah, it's tablespoons. It's easy.
I don't own.
You don't want a fucking spoon?
I don't own a tablespoon. No. I can make it consistent by using the same spoon, I suppose, but it's gonna be proportional rather than.
What do you mean you don't own a tablespoon?
I don't own something that has measurements on it. I have my rice cooker has a thing that measures dry rice and a thing that measures dry rice plus water. Other than that, I don't have.
Tablespoon is just a spoon, bro. It's just a normal spoon.
I think that's a teaspoon.
No, a teaspoon is a little tiny spoon used to make tea. A tablespoon is a regular sized spoon you'd eat cereal with.
A tablespoon is just a normal spoon, Bandit? Okay, if you say so. I've measured things before, which is why I'm not pushing back for literally no reason. But the measuring cups that I've used did not look like it had a regular spoon size at all.
Did they say spoon on your measuring devices?
The measuring cup? I mean, it's been fucking 10 years since I've looked at one of them.
I know there's cups. There's cups in America, but I don't think there's spoon. There's not like a unit for spoons. There's just a tablespoon is the unit, right?
No, the tablespoon is the unit, yes. A teaspoon certainly is smaller. I'm looking at this and trying to imagine. I don't have anything for scale. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon? That's interesting.
The units, okay, that makes sense. America's like that. You like cups and spoons and shit. What's wrong with grams, bro? Easy. Just get some scales. Perfect amount.
I don't have a scale.
It's fair. Yeah, the spoon works. Any spoon will work, to be honest. If it's just the correct ratio, really.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I was saying.
Fair enough.
Well, it says we don't use cups to measure. We use table and teaspoons for that shit, or just milliliters or grams.
Or cups. I've seen recipes that say cups. I mean, in cooking generally, you don't use cups as a measurement. Yeah, you do, don't you? Are you talking about just sauces?
Maybe Kolya means German.
Oh, yeah, fuck, sorry, Kolya. Yeah, we use grams too. I was like, Kolya's not American for a second. I'm like, what am I arguing for? He's saying what he does.
Modern Sage says, I say instead of water, use rice vinegar. I've never used rice vinegar for anything. I've used a vinegar before. It was like an apple cider vinegar or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Some recipe called for it, and so I just had it for a while and used it on a few different things. It was actually pretty good. And then I never purchased it again. Lokerman says, I was going to say some out-of-pocket stuff just for fun. Let it be known I didn't.
Well done.
Well,
Logan, I'm proud of you.
No, now we're all disappointed. What the fuck?
But yeah, dude, I wanted you to say it now. If it's making fun of the English, dude, I promise you, I can take it. If it's making fun of Panda, you can take it, probably.
Probably. Modern Sage says rice vinegar is smoother and is used in sushi rice.
Is rice vinegar clear?
Used in sushi rice for what? Like to boil the rice?
Maybe that makes sense. I use wine to boil stuff.
Modern
Yes, it is
Sage
clear?
says yes,
Okay.
it is clear. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could be exactly what I just don't know what you need to use.
Maybe just put it. Maybe you just put a little bit on there. I don't know.
Maybe. I was like, I don't know.
We just call that white vinegar. For some reason, it's not white.
Is there more than one clear vinegar?
You got me. I've only got regular vinegar in the cupboard. And that's all I've ever used, really. Oh, you just season with it. You season rice with it afterwards. You don't cook it in there.
Make it wet with some sugar to make it sweet. You guys are out here making rice sweet? Wait, you make it sweet with vinegar? Fucking. Never mind. I have a different question.
Make it wet with the vinegar, and then you dip it in, and you wet some sugar. You put the vinegar, make it wet, then you put the sugar on.
Yeah, but like, vinegar's like the last thing I would think to use as a way to sweeten something.
Well, nah, you don't use the vinegar to sweeten it.
You do. The sugar makes it. Yeah, you make it wet with some sugar, or you make it. You use it to make it wet, and you use some sugar to sweeten it. So you use the vinegar to let the.
It's more of an engine, right? To stick it on.
Yeah.
The sugar makes it sweet, not the fucking vinegar.
Well, it wouldn't stay. It wouldn't mix in if not for. You could use water instead of the vinegar, and it would affect.
I see.
So the vinegar is the thing that is letting it be
You
sweeter.
said, you just said it weird. I got what you're saying. I got it.
So, and I'm like, and you're choosing to use vinegar instead of anything else, which is like, okay, I guess. I don't understand, but all right. Kolya says, apple cider vinegar gave me war flashbacks. My mom used to drink it with water and natron powder for some fucking reason. The smell was so fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
Drinking vinegar is fucking insane. We got this, Sage. Thanks, dude.
What is natron powder?
I don't fucking know. Is that just a way? Is that like bicarbonate of soda, baking powder? I'm gonna look it up.
Modern Sage says the rice vinegar isn't sweet. It's softer tasting than vinegar. I don't know what that even means. Describing taste is fucking impossible to begin with, though.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. What is this shit? I've never seen this powder in my life. Why is on the can of this thing? It looks like
See-
a woman cleaning a sink, brother. with it. Is this meant to be edible?
This is what I thought was the case.
What's that?
But I guess scale matters a lot. And that's why I'm so confused, because I've never seen a spoon, like a regular spoon, like a spoon that you would use for food, that was teaspoon sized. If the teaspoon is indeed smaller than a regular spoon, right?
Oh yeah, man, it's designed to go in a cup of tea and stir it.
But I've never seen, again, I'm just telling you from my, and to me, the spoon,
Alright, I got you.
the spoon on the right looks like a regular sized spoon, which is a teaspoon. And the one on the left is a tablespoon, which is a much larger spoon. And I don't have any tablespoons, if that is a tablespoon. You see what I'm
The one
saying?
on the left is a tablespoon. The one on the right is a teaspoon. It looks a lot bigger in this image, the one on the right, for a teaspoon. You haven't got a spoon like the one on the left, though.
No, I only have one size spoon. Not that it
You
matters.
sent me- Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. But
Right.
if I guarantee your spoon is the same as the one on the left.
Not the one on the
Unless
right?
you. No, one on the right looks bigger than it is. The perspective is weird.
Okay. I wouldn't really be able to find that out unless I like found the packaging or like measured the volume of the spoon that it holds. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Look, that looks right. The measurements devices next to the spoons looks right.
Yeah, no, I knew if we were talking measuring cups, I would have told you the one on the left was a tablespoon and the one on the right is a teaspoon. I know what the measuring cups look like, but as far as like what a spoon can hold, that I'm not familiar with.
I see.
And I've never used anything other than measuring devices for volumetric stuff. I've never tried to, you know what I'm saying?
That's fine. You can use a knife to scrape the top of it too.
Modern Eat Stage says, scratch that, it's slightly sweet. Rice vinegar is? Okay. Kolia says, dude, the thing is she hates it too, so I have no idea why she did it. Probably because she thought it was healthy. Kolia says, yeah, because this natron powder is edible and usable for the household.
Sounds like baking soda. Maybe it's just a brand of baking soda.
I don't know. Comes with a
comes with
booklet
a-
of household tips. I don't know.
That is so fucking German. Imagine buying baking powder and it comes with a fucking booklet of tips.
How can I tell if my spoon is a
Really?
tablespoon?
Because there's only 2 types of spoons in the fucking world, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know which one I have.
If you literally can't hold it with 2 fingers, like if your thumb and your pointer, you could hold a teaspoon in between it. That's the difference.
I could hold it in between it.
In between your thumb and your pointer. Can you do that with your spoon you have in your house? If you can't, congratulations, my friend. You've got a tablespoon.
What do you like? Hold it, like physically carry it?
Make an L shape with your hand.
Yes,
It would go between the 2 tips.
I
You
see.
could hold it with 2 fingers.
When you say hold it, you mean it would fit between them?
Yeah, you could actually carry it around though as well. Yeah.
Oh, because the spoon is like on a hood. Okay, because I'm like, it would be very hard to balance.
No, you wouldn't know. I see. Like a tray. No, you just be able to hold it between.
It's like, dude, that seems like a fucking magician trick. Like to hold it like that. That is not an orthodox way of holding something. Maybe
We're welcome to the spoon. Can't try it.
like right now.
Yeah. Stop everything you're fucking doing and go get a spoon. Conversations went on too long. We've got to get at the bottom of this, bro.
All right, see. Give me 1 second. I'll see.
All right, dude. Guy's getting spoons.
Okay, it's definitely longer than my thumb and forefinger, but I could also definitely hold it. So, it's probably a tablespoon then.
Okay.
The teaspoon doesn't fit much more than your thumb.
A little bit though, yeah.
If you press
I'll
it
send
against
you
the
mine.
scooping part, tablespoon fits more.
I'll send you a picture of mine. With a cup for scale, if that helps.
Zero says this is sad. What is sad about it?
This is science, my friend. I'm trying to make some sauce here. You know, when I got on today, I didn't think I'd be taking pictures of spoons and sending you it, but you know.
Everybody's like, the tablespoon's the bigger one. And I'm like, if I had two size things, it wouldn't be that hard to figure this out.
There you go, mate. Does that help at all?
No wonder I have so much trouble, because they're like basically the same size. Like one of them is definitely smaller, but not that much. It's probably a tablespoon though. It's like 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon, right? So it's like
Yeah.
a little less than half.
If I put them inside of each other, that might help. It's I don't know. You could tell if it was little. Eating cereal with it would be annoying.
I don't have cereal.
Eating anything would be annoying with it. It's too small.
It's too small.
And there's no fucking way Americans are eating shit with a fucking teaspoon, alright? I've seen you fuckers.
Yeah, maybe not.
But while I'm in here,
I
I'm making a coffee.
certainly don't use a fork. Okay.
I mean, talk to me. See, the trick with coffee is, right? It's 1 teaspoon of instant coffee, 1 teaspoon of sugar. You turn on the electric kettle, get the milk, and then you're good, bro.
Teaspoon doesn't seem like enough instant coffee for a fork.
Oh, it's definitely enough.
Lokran never really uses teaspoons and tablespoons, just forks
How do you eat soup, Lokran?
with a fork.
Oh, toothpick guy, I see.
Foley says,
Why don't you
somehow
just-
now I have Gordon Ramsay screaming, "Where's the lamb sauce?" in my mind. Big rain time for forks. Lokran just doesn't like soup, so he simply would use a fork dish instead.
What about cereal? Do you just eat all the cereal out and then drink the milk with a fork? It would work.
He said he didn't like any soup dish, so he only eats fork-based things.
But cereal isn't a soup. Don't start with this.
I'm surprised that the set that I got didn't have tablespoons and teaspoons, now that I think about it. Just forks and knives. I think I need more knives, actually, because the forks that I have are fine, but I only have like 1 sharp knife.
Oh, you need a sharp knife, bro. Have you got a... You should get a set of knives.
Yeah, maybe.
Nothing fancy, just like... something in a holder.
They sell sets of knives, but they don't sell sets of forks.
You can buy a packet on Amazon. Cheap as fuck. The sets of knives are good because you get like all the different sizes.
Lokrin says, I like to use grabby stabbers, which would be forks, not scrapey scoopies.
You're more of a grabby stabber. Huh?
Julia says,
No.
we have a funny saying that I'll translate. Okay, when someone is dumb as fuck, we say, you have eaten the soup of wisdom with a fork, huh?
It's pretty good. Two idiots, one fort is still my favorite German saying. Ours is the complete difference. Like, what's ours like? Wise minds think alike or something like that?
Great minds think alike is what we say.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's the
That's the
fork.
one. Oh, the German one's way better because it insults both parties instead of bigging them up.
Zero says, you fell off the idiot tree and hit every branch on the way down. Yeah, on the every fork on the way down. Yeah, Kolya, Savage has been telling me about two idiots, one thought for 5 years at least. That particular fork is very familiar to me. It's good
The
though.
fork in the road was a way back. There's some sayings that just don't translate well as well. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. There's something like keyspoon bicycle chain or something. And like I have no idea. It's like, oh, it works well in German. I'm like, God, that doesn't do much for me, dude. It ends with bicycle chain. Collier might know.
Logren says, great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ with forks.
That is the full thing, right? Oh, buddy.
Kolya doesn't know about the fork thing.
The bicycle one, no, fair enough. Yeah, that's my German friend, but he's probably asleep right now.
Weird, I can't imagine why your path would fork so differently from his. Perhaps a lack of sleep.
Oh, tell me about it, brother. I don't know what the first two things are. It's something bicycle chain. Like the chain on a bicycle. Apparently it rhymes. I don't expect you to get at those, like, third-hand information at this point. You alright, mate?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these fucking forks.
Oh, I see. Forkers. Almost 90. Oh, you got it? What does it translate into? It's like something that makes no sense in English, right? How to describe? Because, as I said, literal translations make no sense. Yeah. Figured as much. I just want the nonsense. Just pump the nonsense directly into my brain.
Someone just recently tried to explain how languages fork like that.
Yeah.
The two in a hand is one in the bush for
Oh yeah.
which we don't even in English Like when we say that, like the fork is so far back. Like we usually don't even say that we're talking about a bird.
Yeah, we do that with a lot of sayings. It's like no one knows what the fuck they like. I know what that one means, obviously. But like, customers always right's a good one. I always bring that up. It's like we always skip the last part. It basically means, well, you could say you would have all you want. You didn't. Okay. So it's basically like saying it's all good in theory, but let's see. Probably not gonna fucking happen.
I don't totally understand it myself. I'm gonna be honest. That
Me
one's
neither, but
still a fork to
I
me.
mean, I'm trying to like squeeze something out of it, but I don't expect Collie to explain it. It's not explainable. I had to explain like the meme to my German buddy when it's like nobody and then blah blah blah, like nobody dot dot. Then he's like, why do they write nobody at the top? I'm like, how the fuck do I explain that? Because nobody said anything, and then. But yeah, but why is nobody saying something? It was like such a fucking struggle.
Yeah, it's in the English sentence. Even to a native English speaker, this one is like very weird. The fork is like, when we say it is raining, what do we mean by it? And it's like, I don't know. Fork.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's too hard. Call you. I don't expect anything from you. It's fine. It's fine. I ask you to do the impossible. Please don't try.
Zero's like, the sky is raining, and I'm like, not really, because you can't say like if it truly was replacing a word, you could use it one-to-one in place of it, and it would make just as much sense. The sky is raining doesn't make sense. The weather is raining doesn't make sense.
The sky is it kind of. It's not raining. Is it though? The sky isn't raining.
Yeah, exactly. Right? See? Like, it's weird. Like, sort of, but no. The clouds are raining? No,
Kinda,
it's raining from the clouds.
It's better than the sky is raining.
It is better than the sky is raining, but like it's a thing in English that just doesn't quite make sense to someone who even has an ear for English, obviously.
Wait, does your house even get your prayer pots back? Your prayer points?
Yes, it does that, but not my health.
Oh, I see. Fair.
Golia says, but we do the same in German, also saying it. But yeah, English and German have a lot in common, though. They're ancestrally very closely related to one another. Same way that French and Spanish are ancestrally very closely related to one another, or more so than other languages are or would be. But you know, when we're talking about other languages, like the two in the hand, one in the bush thing was in reference to Japanese in particular, where it's like there's just sorry guys, you just aren't gonna understand that in English. They'll be like, you mean you have a fucking bird right now? Like, no. No, that's not what I mean.
Why don't we just make the sayings more clear?
It makes sense to us. It's plenty clear to us.
Yeah, but definitely include the bird part. One in the hand. One what?
I think
you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like
that
you can't keep the cake.
Yes.
You can't keep the cake and eat it too.
Yeah. That one is like.
Because of course it's your fucking cake. Why can't you have it? You're eating it, ain't you?
That's genuinely confusing to native English speakers. Because the nuance of what is meant in the sentence is definitely lost in the idiomatic way that we say it. Yeah, 100%. That one's just from native English speaker to native English speaker. That one could still be confusing.
Just one word would have fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, grammar. What's it done for me? Fucking nothing, dude. Stupid.
It's the
Should go back
difference
to grunting.
between grandma living today. Let's eat, grandma.
What? Fuck you to say to me, you little bitch.
I'm just saying, do we eat grandma or not? Are we gonna eat with grandma or are we eating grandma? That's grammar. That's what grammar does for you. Punctuation in that case.
No, that's stupid. Get rid of it. We can just grunt with each other. You don't know about. Pointed big animal, kill a big animal, feed family. It's not that hard, bro.
It's gonna be very hard to learn how to do Vardorvis.
We can just eat Vardorvis, bro. You thought about enough of us?
I don't think so, man. I think he's contagious, bro.
Well, we can eat the box he's in. The shiny box.
The shiny metal box.
Yeah.
Polio says, I had a really ass time today trying to explain something to a group of people about a hard topic, and one put a lot of pressure on me. Now I feel resentful towards explaining anything today. Jesus.
Kolya, I keep telling you, it's fine.
You-
Listen, I know Panda can be very passionate, especially when you're trying to understand stuff. Me? Don't fucking worry about it, dude. Do not worry about it.
Yeah, no, you're not obligated to explain literally anything, especially to me. You could have literally said nothing at all, and I would have been like, "That's fair," you know. Like, at any point during a conversation with me, you could just leave, and I would just be like, "Oh, I guess they were busy." You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's okay. I wouldn't be upset. It's perfectly reasonable.
$5. Oh, that woman.
So he says, "I know it's fine. I just had to let that one out." Sure.
Oh, you gripe away, dude. What else is bugging you?
We'll try to solve all of your problems parasocially from a distance.
Yeah. A long, long distance.
And we'll
Put
tell
it
you
this way.
who's right and who's wrong. Give us only your side of the argument, though. That helps.
Am I the asshole? On Reddit, it's fucking golden for that shit, dude. It's only two fucking things. It's like, I boiled my friend's pet alive. You'd yawn in my ear loudly. Or it's like, I sneezed and my mother punched me in the face. Am I the asshole for sneezing? It's like, it's either insane shit or the most mundane shit ever, and obviously not the asshole. You're just looking for sympathy. Am I the devil is a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's all the it's curated.
Mm-hmm.
Take all of the posts that are the worst people imaginable, and just put it all on there. Like just heinous shit that they're like trying to get justification for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great, that one.
I mean, I left their kids alive.
Am I the one of them was am I the asshole for letting my girlfriend's dog run away? It's like, that was one of them I read. It's like, well, I hate dogs.
Yeah.
He was out. I went outside with him because my girlfriend said take him outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of just ran away, and I just came back inside. It's not my problem. Am I the asshole? It's been 3 hours. Am I the asshole? guys, you would understand this, right? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, brother? I hit a family of 5 with my SUV and drove away. Am I the... Yeah, that's still shit, man.
Goliath says, Lamau, imagine you guys checking Am I the Asshole posts and discuss them while grinding in OSRS. That's
Alright.
that's
Don't imagine it's happening.
That's literally like, it's one step above the YouTube content where there's just a like fucking automated voice reading the top
Alright.
posts on those.
No, but we're gonna give our opinions on it, dude.
Oh, okay. Cool. Honestly, I kind of don't give a shit about crediting Redditors who write
Dude, if
fake
someone-
stories
yeah.
on the internet
on,
as well.
It's fucking nothing, dude.
That one I don't feel bad about. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if somebody's really funny, sure, but like, you know what I mean? They're lying about this shit anyway. This is a fanfic thing to begin with. Zero says I listen to Reddit stories too. I try not to, mostly because I think I'm becoming stupider. It's like the worst kind of trash television.
What I like to do is, I don't watch the videos of it,
Mm-hmm.
but if I find something fucking deranged on Reddit, someone said, the good thing about Reddit is you can check out what they're into, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have a little deep dive on the guy.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy on like r/dog pictures or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
and he went into some app on his phone and like scratched out all the back of his room.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 3 comments, and one guy was like, "Why did you do that to your room?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you scratch out?" And he said, "I don't want anyone looking at my room." I'm like, "Okay, fucking gold. We gotta find out what this guy's into." And he's on the car subreddit saying, "What is this box in my car? Is someone spying on me?"
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 posts later, the car is completely in fucking bits, dude. It's like I found another one. It's like literally tearing his car apart.
Jesus Christ.
Then he's on the fucking advice thing saying, "My therapist thinks I'm paranoid." Is she lying to me?
Is she lying to me?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I
that guy is
forgot
fucked.
Oh,
Oh, that guy is fucked. If you know that
You know-
guy, be careful.
it all came from this one dog picture on fucking. You just gotta check out, and you gotta check if something seems a bit weird, man. It's the most fun you can have. Just do a little deep dive.
Koya says, oh, screw AI voice content, Lamau. It's so fucking low effort and trash. It's not even AI voice sometimes. It's like, it could be just Microsoft Sam or whatever, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna just do that wholesale,
Mhm.
just read Reddit. Least you can do is use your own fucking voice, dude.
You could, but they won't. A lot of them are just like, look, you know what we're here for? Maximum dollars, minimum effort. Let's fucking go. I didn't even press the upload button. You know what I mean? I've got an automation that runs. It just pulls the top 5 posts. Doesn't even check if it did that post yesterday. Just uploads every 24 hours.
Alright, here we go. Am I the asshole, right? My daughter has been talking to a therapist behind my back. Already a good start.
Yeah.
I overheard my 16-year-old daughter talking to a therapist behind my back. She was talking about a home situation with my baby brother and my boyfriend. She was talking to a therapist on the phone, behind my back. I'm glad that she's getting help. But where was she getting this therapy from? I don't know, fucking therapist, dude. Why do you care? She was in a pretty deep conversation with the therapist. And I don't know why she needs to see a therapist about it. Dude, this mother's fucking insane. She has a pretty good life and is not hard done by. I'm scared that she might lie about me. And say I'm a bad mother. But she's known for being too honest and blunt. Has no filter. Dude, what?
That doesn't mean
What?
that she's gonna lie.
I think you're scared she might tell the truth, aren't you?
Yo,
What the fuck, dude? What is this shit?
I don't like this post. I feel like I need to find this 16-year-old girl and rescue
Yeah.
her from her terrible living situation. What the fuck is going on over there? This mom is very alarming to me.
Yeah. I didn't want to confront her about it, so I left it to it. And why hasn't she told me about... Why hasn't she told me that she needs to see a therapist? Probably because you're a controlling freak.
Probably because she's scared of you.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus. Guys, if you have kids, make sure that your kids ask you first if they need anything.
Yeah, dude.
You should be their first stop if there's any problem ever. And it's okay to say that you don't know. Also.
Oh my god, the comments, dude. People have already done my job for me.
Hmm.
Oh my. 21 hours ago, you posted about your daughter having eating disorder. Obviously, she needs help for that, and you're not getting it to her.
Jesus.
Another one. This woman gives her daughter alcohol and openly said she neglects her over her new child. Yo, dude.
Question. Why did you decide to crucify yourself on Reddit? What the fuck is going on, lady? Are you okay?
I'm gonna check her profile. What's she into?
Jesus Christ. What is with this mother? Good lord.
Alright. Here's one. R/Parenting.
Hmm.
She wants to obviously learn how to be a good parent, right? She's an
Mhm.
R/Parent. Removed by Reddit. What the fuck, dude?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Another one. I found this in my daughter's room on her bed. I'm sorry, this post is removed by the moderators. You must blur out pictures of children. just invading her privacy, dude. Giving a boot, like, I love this shit. What the fuck? Actually insane, dude. I didn't expect to find gold that quickly.
Yeah, I don't feel good about that at all. Holy shit.
Yeah. Maybe there's a positive one.
A positive, am I the asshole?
Yeah. No, you're right. Let's get off this website.
Julia says, bro, I'd like to slap someone left and right in Minecraft.
Yeah, dude, that's so fucking weird, dude.
Oh, speaking of in Minecraft, I was in Elian's chat, and dude was playing Garten of Banban, which is like the new Five Nights, kind of. It's like Five Nights at Temu or whatever, right? And he was like, hey, should I play the other games? Like, he had a fucking dreadful time. He was like, hey, should I play the other games? Would you guys be interested in watching me play those other games? And I was like, I would rather you spend $35 on blackjack and hookers.
Oh yeah, you sent me that.
And Twitch was like, are you sure you want to send this? And I was
Dude,
like, I was pretty sure.
OnlyFans manager, okay?
Yeah?
That's what you gotta say. You can't say pimp.
No.
And OnlyFans creator. It's not pimps and whores, it's
Yeah,
OnlyFans
got it.
creator,
I'd rather you
OnlyFans
spend that $35 on OnlyFans creators and blackjack.
And you can't say blackjack, that's gambling. Pokemon cards, like I said.
Oh, true.
Pokemon cards and OnlyFans creators is the new term, new acceptable term.
I mean, OnlyFans creators is a lot safer than hookers. I'm gonna be honest. And when I say safer, I mean safer for the people involved. Also, probably more content safe.
Everyone.
Yeah. One thing I don't totally understand, how come there's OnlyFans managers?
Well, we had that name for them back in the day, Panda.
I know what they did before.
The same reason they were doing that before. To exploit women.
Oh, good. Because surely the OnlyFans creators know that they don't need a manager, right?
Yeah, but they signed into a 5-year contract, sorry.
Oh, is that a legal thing? Legally binding thing?
Yeah, something like that. We got you the exposure, which was, you know, we tweeted once.
Polio says Pokemon cards, getting them IRL is dangerous. They can be, unironically, but usually it's fine.
Playing Pokemon.
Hmm.
Yo, what? Oh, that might be a bit much.
Yeah, go on.
This, I can't read that one, so fuck.
It's too much? Okay.
I can dull it down. I can get you the headlights.
Okay.
Highlights.
Hey, Spot.
So he's a 52-year-old male
Mm-hmm.
with a 50-year-old female.
Okay.
His wife wants to leave him
Mm-hmm.
he won't let his wife peg him, and she says it's a need of hers.
How long have they been together?
20 years.
Then why is this a need now? What happened?
She saw some fucking YouTube show, bro. I don't know.
That's interesting.
What do? You take one for the team, bro? You poke her up?
See, I wouldn't have a problem necessarily taking one for the team, but the fact that the relationship is over means that this isn't a small thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds like she's making an excuse, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't necessarily have a problem with taking one for the team, but this person is the problem because it's like, whoa, it's not that serious. There's no way it's that serious. It would be different if we were, if we're like, scoping things out, we're like dating or whatever, right? And it's like that's a thing that you like need to have in your relationship. Yeah, sure, whatever, right? But if we've been married for 20 years, like, so you're saying you were like at the end of your rope for 20 years, right? Like you ran out of rope just now because you've been at your wit's end because this is something that you've always wanted in the relationship, because like, what's going on? Like, there's no way. Boy, says, am I behind that much? Jesus Christ, I need to reload. Yeah, you might be a little bit in the past. It's all good, Golia. I took a long time to read that message, though. But yeah, that's Spot. Hello.
I'm not reading another one, but I will read the title of one more, then quit this bit, okay?
Okay.
Am I the asshole for bursting out in a rage after my partner gave birth? Question mark.
That's...
I'm not gonna read any further than that.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's the whole fucking post?
Nah, there's like fucking paragraphs, but I don't know what the justification would be.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wonder together, everyone, because what the actual fuck?
I don't think there's any acceptable reason, right?
I mean, if
oh, I got one.
Yeah.
It comes out and it's obviously not yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm a black man and
yeah, it's a white baby.
Which can happen. I think actually there's DNA tests. I would be suspicious, but I would wait for the test. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. I would be.
The doctor's comes out. He's a white guy and he's obviously nervous. And he goes, "Yes, it happens."
Yeah, nurse, do me a favor. You can just do the paternity test, right? Which, by the way, paternity tests, they don't need to be mandatory, but they should be expected. They should be like, by the way, we did the paternity test. Do you want to see the results? That's what it should be. That's what it should be.
That's enough. If you say no, I'm like,
yeah.
Okay, why not?
That's your call. Look, you don't have to know what the results are.
Why do you want to see them? Do you not trust me? You don't trust me? Why would you even? That's all going to be every argument, bro.
It's like brother.
No, I don't.
Yeah, as soon as you escalated into an argument, yes. Now I don't. Like, what the fuck? Why is it a problem for you? No, I want to frame that shit on my wall. What do you mean?
Circling back to Pokemon, you tell the husband that his clearly white baby is like a shiny Pokemon.
True. Beatrice says that would put people's safety in danger, though.
I mean, there will be a lot more arguments at hospital.
It might, but I don't know. I feel like I've got.
Should we do that, or let someone live a lie for 30 years?
Yeah, so you're right. It would put someone's safety in danger, right? So you should probably inform the guy outside of the room and lock the door.
Judge's reaction. Yeah.
Because I understand what you're concerned about, but I think that anger is justified.
I mean, I'd be fucking angry.
Yeah, no, I think you should know. I think you should know. Now, before even. Now is too late, but I will accept it. Golia says, I love that one post of a woman sharing she isn't sure if her child is her own after giving birth.
Yeah, dude. I've seen that shit. It just doesn't look like me.
Well, to be fair, their baby swaps have happened, right? But
Dude, it literally in her arms afterwards. It's like,
oh,
it's like,
okay.
oh,
Then yeah, no.
fucking the cord just got snipped, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you should definitely know. Literally came from you.
That might be the most evil thing ever, right? You just become a nurse and just swap babies.
Mhm.
Fucking leave.
That could be postpartum depression though. That could just be what that is, right? Like, I don't want this to be me, so I don't recognize it in me or as me. That happens. That shit is scary. Look after your mothers, friends. Not your mother. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Be mother lovers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Love your mother.
Words in your mother.
That's kind of devastating, I imagine. Fuck.
Mhm.
I mean, I can see why they don't do that in the hospital. Maybe they should just send them both an email afterwards or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Unnecessary work, really. I mean, they're already busy.
yeah, I don't know, man. I think
Can we have why don't we get a counselor to find out the information first, right?
mm,
Then they can just... They have to tell both parties separately.
see, the thing is like when you as the guy have your name as part of the birth certificate, like
You're just fucked, yeah. You're fucked.
it should at that point, like just before even, like, hey, by the way, we did the test.
It just seems very like... Let them sign the birth certificate like a week afterwards or something. I don't know. You have to sort that out, dude.
Olga says, dude, pregnancy and postpartum is taken so serious in China. You absolutely do nothing for the next week other than recovery. Usually the grandparents move in and take care of the baby in the meantime so that you can just recover.
Oh yeah, they just move into your house, bro. Take care of the baby. It's like common over there.
Good. Seems like a good policy to have, to be honest. Which, by the way, isn't it weird? I don't know if this is true like everywhere, but it seems to be mostly true. Everyone has 4 grandparents, but it always seems like you always have one set of grandparents. Like, you know what I mean? Like one more so than the other. Somehow. I guess when there's a couple that's together, they ultimately decide like these are gonna be the grandparents. You know what I mean? Like, because it seems that way, right?
We definitely gravitate towards one.
Mm-hmm. It seems weird to me because it's like your grandparents are equally grandparents. Like there is no side that is more your grandparents than the other. But
Yeah. And that's not like, it's like every single piece of media too. It's one.
mm-hmm. It's like, oh, and these are the grandparents. It's like, well, hold on, there's only 2 of them here.
Not forgetting about someone.
Yeah. What about Jesus? Collier says, I know why that is in my case. The other grandparents were alienated by my dad. And that kind of stuff happens a lot, right? Where, you know, if there's 2 people that come together, maybe one side is like cool with it, the other is
like,
not.
You think it wouldn't be normalized though, right? Like it's like in a kid show, there'd be one grandma and granddad, right?
Yeah, and that's it. So strange to me.
I mean, it's pretty normal for everyone, I think, because you Panda's right on that. That's just why we live in a simulation, and Panda's cracking at the seams, I think. He's seeing the fucking Matrix, dude, for what it is.
What do you think if you realize that the world is a simulation? What do you think is the straw that broke the camel's back? You know what I mean? Like you're looking forward into the future right now. In the day before you wake up in the pod in the Matrix, you know what I'm saying? What is the thing?
The lamp looks weird.
No, really? It's just something super mundane?
I probably would be, right? Like that wall, it's never been there before.
You were like, you were like, wait a second. It's not how. So I was lying awake today, right? And I was like, I was in, again, that liminal space between sleeping and waking. And I thought about this like arcade that I would go to a lot, right? And I was like, and like, as I'm like gaining consciousness and like fully awake, I'm thinking about this arcade more and more. And I was like, yeah, I used to go there all the time. And I was like, wait a second. This arcade isn't a real thing, is it?
Oh, nice.
because like I remember it being like very convenient to access from like where I was sleeping at the time. And I've like moved around a lot, whatever. But like I could like use public transportation and it was like part of a mall. And I'm like, none of those things make sense with places that I've literally been. Like that isn't a thing. Like none of, and the arcade has been in so many of like my recurring dreams that I genuinely gaslit myself into thinking that it was a real place until just now, where I like realized, wait a second, that isn't a place. That there can be no such arcade. There can be none.
So you figured it out, man. You were in the simulation, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. They fucking tried to
Did you
trick
wake
me
up
into
and-
thinking that this arcade was real.
Did you wake up, or did
Oh.
you go with it for a bit?
Oh no, that was like as I was tooling that around as I was like going through my morning routine or whatever. I'm like,
I see.
I'm like, yeah, no, that's definitely not a real arcade at all. Am I out of Forester's rations?
If you are, it's a tragedy.
View.
While we're at it, is your axe charged?
I'm out of rations. My axe is charged, yes.
Okay. Yeah, go buy some and the action. I'll get you a meal. No worries. Just give me a second. I haven't smoked. Maybe the G.
No, I probably have enough money for it. I just sold these Chef's Delight and stuff. And got my battle staves. We'll switch.
Oh, you probably will then. You have tons. You got battle stuffs, right?
Yeah, I just finished purchasing the battle stage, so I'm gonna do that for the rest of the stream, I think, as well. Just finish this run. Kolya says, holy shit, I'm not in pain as a realization. I know, Kolya says, I know why that is in my case. Oh, no. Wait. That's not relevant to the last thing you're saying. You're just saying that as like a side. But yeah, that was a very strange thing. Oh no, that's when you realize that you're in the Matrix. You're like, wait a second, I'm not in pain. I'm free. And then you just like start hovering and flying. You're like fully enveloped in the powers of the one. Holy shit.
Then you get out and you go, oh my god, this is so much worse.
I wish that were still in pain.
This is pain like I've never felt before. I miss my fake pain.
Mm-hmm.
Just send me.
There was this streamer who realized that their gallbladder, like, I don't know, had a problem and like needed to be removed apparently.
Yeah.
So they were just in pain all the time for years, like years and years and years. And eventually the doctors were like, oh shit, your gallbladder is bad. Like it just needs to be removed. They removed it. They're like, wow, I feel so much better. Like,
yeah, there was that guy who had cancer in his testicle, and he just felt really depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out it was just the cancer. They got rid of it. He was fine. He was happy.
He was like, oh, wow, thanks, guys.
Oh, like, did you hear about the Super Size Me guy?
Mm-hmm. Well, not anything about him in particular, but I know of him. Yeah.
Well, there's a scene in that movie, right,
Mm-hmm.
where he goes to the doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and the doctor says, "You've got like the bladder of like someone with late-stage alcoholism."
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, looks at the camera, fucking, this McDonald's shit's not. Don't fuck around with this McDonald's
Mm-hmm.
shit. Turns out he was just an alcoholic. It came out that he's just fucking drinking every day as well. And he's fucking gaslighting me. He's like, oh yes,
Yeah.
McDonald's. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that whole supersize me thing is much more sketchy than it is kosher. I think it's not.
Cool.
It's not like legit at all.
I trust the alcoholic, dude.
The thing that I learned from that movie is just because it's a documentary doesn't mean that it's even remotely trustworthy.
Of course not, man. Gonna question it. They must have cut something out, and the doctor's like, no, it's not. It's not the burgers, bro.
This is Lamau, dude. I had this realization that that's the only time I know what being in pain-free is like is when I had that surgery and just woke up from it because the meds are insanely strong there. Damn, Kolio, what the fuck is going on? Are you good? Obviously not like super good.
Peachy.
Yeah, no shit. Why do you ask? Long drag from a cigarette.
We got t-shirts, Collier. You want one?
Yeah, no shit. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo,
I'm gonna go to bed.
the Soul Step cap right now is 1750 actively traded. It's usually 5k. What is happening right now? I feel like I should buy them.
Have you checked the chart actually?
Like the Soul Step cap, Soul Step cap sharp? No.
Yeah, see if it's dipped. It might be worth buying. If it's down it's literally down like fucking 90%.
Let's see. If I just try to buy one. Okay, so I got that for 45. So I don't think it's real.
They have a chronic pain disease. Science doesn't understand stuff. Better I'll be in pain every week and day until I die.
Damn.
You want a drink? That fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Ew. No alcohol, okay. Lean? I don't know.
I think that's worse. I think that's way worse.
Maybe it wasn't strong enough.
What's your name? Forrester's Rations. Should I buy this from the GE, right? Because
Yeah,
yeah, like you, like...
The cheapest fuck, bro. Just buy the limit. I'm entirely anti-drug. Legal and illegal.
Damn.
You wanna go bird watching or something? I don't know.
True. I have a great idea. Just spend an afternoon spotting
Birds.
red-chested.
Oh, that's a blue-titted shithead. I know, weird name, right?
Shout out to the blue-titted shitheads of the world.
It's really adorable.
Oh, he's so charming.
Someone knocked on my door like a month ago.
Someone knocked on my door.
And they were like, I'm from the Birdwatching Society, would you like to join? I'm like, no. And they left. It's like, what? Surely if you're into that, you'd already be part of it, man. It's like, it's a very niche interest.
It's very weird to be advertising for that, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, brother, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, man.
Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. Later, y'all.
I feel like you just made so many weird fucking noises, but okay.
Later, y'all.
Later, man. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do these battle staves. I don't think we're gonna get through them all, but that's okay. We'll just do our best. Toya says, oh, that bird is a tit. That bird is the tits. Is it weird that like sometimes like tits is an insult and sometimes it's a compliment or whatever? Toya says, oh, did you see the picture of that completely round bird? Are you talking about an owl? Toya says tit is literally a type of bird. No, I know. There's also blue-footed boobies. Not an owl, but a different perfectly round bird. No, I haven't seen such a picture. I don't really like... I look at memes in Discords, but other than that, I don't really like engage with like the greater space of the internet or whatever in any like consistent way, if that makes sense. Savage says, I need to see it. Send me this perfectly round bird right now. Oh, hey, I'm making money again. Nice. All right, so we're at 12,000 battle staves, I notice. We're definitely not going to get through them all in the 2 hours that we have, which is unfortunate, but we will get through a lot of them. 500k for woodcutting, not bad. Crafting. We're looking at 230k right now, which is very good, but not going to stay up there. It's okay. We'll just keep doing what we're doing, trying our best. Trying our best, doing our damnedest. Today is Tuesday, so we don't need to do anything as far as dailies go. We can do it first thing tomorrow morning. Did I do a shout out for you, Colio? Because I can do more shout outs. I don't remember where I was. I know I did one for Oz. You might have been sleeping too. Just let me know if you want one, basically. If you're feeling it. If you're really feeling it. Oh, that's a good question as well. What does this thing look like? 79? Oh, we're big chilling. I think I like capped the charges on this shit earlier. And it seems like we're fucking so good right now. Do you think that the lucky penny, Gommel's lucky penny, works on both Forester's rations and the crystal tools? I kind of would be surprised if it did, but it very well could. Savage says it does, I think. Oh, sick. That's sick. Obviously, I'm not about to go get fucking, what is it, Master? I don't think it's part of the Elite Diary, right? It's got to be the other one, the next one. Should we look? I don't see Gommel's lucky penny here. Am I missing it? You can find the Huey Codal privately for reduced fee of 25k? Wow, that's new. Savage says no bird picks, life sucks, why even go on? And then Koya said, don't worry, I'm about to share it. Savage was at the end of his rope for a second. It was not good. He had already prepared the Rube Goldberg machine with a big ass rock. That's the final step. There's a bunch of stuff in between. The whole game, Mousetrap, everything. Did you guys play Mousetrap? Or did you just skip to the fun part of the game? I think I actually probably played it. I think we've spoken about this a few times before, actually. If I ever am able to do like streaming as like, you know what I mean? Like if I can make like the cultivated edited content or whatever, I really truly do want the supercuts of like talking about the same thing over and over again. That shit is extremely funny to me because it's like we speak about it infrequently enough that I definitely can forget, and many people might not be there for the same thing, so it's like fine, but like I can just imagine like a supercut of like 8 times I told the same story. It's a bearded reedling. Thank you for the hydrate boost. I definitely was, I had water. Like I drank water straight from the pitcher because I'm a fucking degenerate. And I saw that it was low and didn't have enough water for me to drink from it later. And I was like, I don't care. I don't remember when that was. It was probably like 8 hours ago or something like that. So when I got a drink for this stream, I used the tea instead because there was enough tea. But now the tea is also low enough that it doesn't have enough for an entire like glass. And I'm like, this is just a problem for future me. I have set up 2 future me problems. I can water down the tea that I have remaining to make 1 full glass of something to drink. Well, Savage says, yo, I want to roll it. The bearded reedling. Thanks, Kolya. That's actually crazy. Savage says, nobody plays it, just you? Mousetrap? Nah. I played it with other people. Boo says, finally home. Welcome back. Something is up with my Wi-Fi. It's slower than my mobile data. What the fuck? But all right, pick shared. Thank you. I feel like your internet's always messing with you as well, Kolya. I kind of... Okay, hold on. Rock with me, people. Listen to what I'm saying. Believe in me for a moment. So I have this sparkling water that I've had for a very long time at this point. I don't know. It's been like a full month or 2 or whatever. I think it's probably still fine. It definitely had the carbonation or whatever. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a bit of a mixed drink. Sparkling tea. Because the tea that I have is a little bit strong. It's a little bit concentrated. So we're going to do the rest of this sparkling water and drink the rest of this as a mixed drink. Sure. That's fine. Definitely was a little cloudy. Is tea supposed to be cloudy when you get to the bottom of it? So I was just played it with other people. They were being nice, bro. Set it up. Hey, Spot. Let's see. I wonder what my favorite board game is. Like actual proper tabletop board game. Like comes in a box or whatever. There was this card game. Like you use a regular playing card, but it's like a really active game. Let's see. I learned it from someone, and I don't know where they learned it from, obviously. Yeah, it is a Russian card game. Wow. Played in many post-Soviet states. That's weird. It's called Durak. D-U-R-A-K. I heard it from them as Durak. It's Russia's most popular card game? Wow. That's so fascinating. But yeah, no, it's a very interesting game. It's like attacking and defending in like a circle. You can play it with 2 to 6 players. I've only played it with like 3 or 4, I think. Koya says, do you know skip bow? No, I have no idea what that is. Savage says, screwball Scrabble goes hard? What the fuck does that even mean? What are you saying to me right now? I don't want to stand next to this guy who's doing fucking ads. No, I don't know skip bow, but Durak, the Russian card game, is very cool. Skip bow. There's a commercial version of the game Spite and Malice, a derivative of Russian Bank, which in turn originates from Double Klondike. All right, well, I learned the history of this thing, but I still don't know anything about it. I've learned so much and yet so little. Savage says it's a game, thanks. Skipbo? It kind of looks like Uno or something. Wait, have I played this before? The cards look familiar. Like the numbered cards with colors in the corners and shit. That looks familiar to me. But I don't know anything about this. How does it play? Maybe that'll remind me. One through 12, which is fucking weird. 2 to 4 people can play as individuals or 6 more players in teams. No more than 3 partnerships. Okay. The objective of the game is to be the first player to empty their entire stockpiles. The player with the middle age goes first. Each player is dealt 30 cards for their pile with only the top card visible and a hand of 5 cards, and the remaining cards are placed face down to create a common draw pile. Shared play area allows up to 4 build piles, which each must be started using either a 1 card or a skip bow. Okay. So it's kind of like solitaire then? You're like stacking up in order then? Each player also has 4 personal discard piles. Each turn player can activate draws until they have 5 cards in hands, though there are cases of not drawing more cards to equal 5 cards, instead doing a draw of a certain number of cards. Must either play the next card in sequential order or a wild skip bow using either cards in their hands, the top card of their stock, or the top card of any of their 4 discard piles. If the player can play all 5 cards in their hands, the player draws 5 more and continues playing. When no more cards are visible or available, the player discards 1 card to either an empty discard pile on top of an existing one and then passes to the next player. Okay, I think I get it. So you're trying to make like a self-sustaining engine where you're using all the cards by counting upwards, by using wilds and counting iteratively. When a player pile reach is 12, it is removed from the board and that space becomes empty for another pile to be started. Play continues until one player has played their final start card. That makes sense. Boo says, bro, I went through 3 balls tonight trying to get something manageable. Yeah, I told you that he had his bowling balls, man. I told you he had his own bowling ball. Cody says, we play more fun. We start 2 piles with 1 and 2 piles with 12 going backwards. So you have a backwards pile and a forwards pile? Is that more fun? Sounds more complicated. You have 2 backwards piles and 2 forward piles, I guess. Who says, yes, I have 8 bowling balls. God damn. That's like fucking 80 pounds, bro. That is half of a person. That is a lot of weight. Oh God. Oh God. Durock has so many rules. I don't think we're going to learn about Durock, guys. Also, you could play Skippo with just like regular playing card deck. You would just need to choose what the wilds are. I think. Because there were like 36 cards and like 20 or 16 wilds or 12 wilds or something. So it's like very similar deck size and stuff. Just like 1 to 10 counting ace. No, 1 to 10 counting ace is 1, and then they wouldn't quite work, but you can make something happen. Jacks are 11, and then queens and kings are wilds or something like that. It's close. Who says it's all 15 pounds, so 120 pounds? Why are they all the same weight? What's the point of having different bowling balls? They're all the same weight. Brother. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. But yeah, Durock has way too many rules. I don't think I want to read about it. I'm interested in playing it again. I used to really like card games. Spades was obviously my main thing. Is that obvious? Maybe not. But I used to do a lot of spades. But I like spades, hearts. I used to actually carry a deck of cards on me at all times. I should again. I still have a deck of cards here. I carry a few different things on me at all times. I have some of it's like nerdy, some of it's like helpful. So we got a multi-tool, so like a Swiss Army knife, basically. You've got a regular knife, just like a 3-inch blade. You've got a pen, a stick of chapstick, hand sanitizer, my keys, my wallet. Is that it? Oh, and a lighter. So yeah, I could probably add a deck of cards to that too. I think that makes sense. Most of this stuff isn't that useful, but a lot of it is. When it's useful, you can't have anything else. Who says because they're made of different materials and have different cores, and 2 of them have specific drilling to get extra length. Like you can reach further in them with your fingers? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I remember you mentioning the cores. I don't know how the cores are relevant, though. I guess I didn't super remember. It seemed interesting, though, when you said it the first time. I just don't have enough of application to remember it, I guess. Moose says, means they skid down the lane farther before basically making an L towards the pins. They get extra length. I see. So they have like a different arc trajectory sort of a thing. That's interesting. Because of how they're drilled. Weird. That's so strange, but okay. Is that an Elder Maul? Yeah, that's a Dragon Warhammer with an ornament kit. I don't even know if I have Elite Void. Wait, there's Void Knight gloves? Why? That's not part of the set, is it? Weird. Wait, this guy has an Infernal Cape and a Fury? What is going on? Maybe there's a reason. I feel like if you got an Infernal Cape, you should be able to get that situation sorted pretty fast. I understand the Dragon Boots. I don't mind the Dragon Boots. You're balling on a budget. But I'm just surprised to see the budget is so bad that you don't even have a Torture going on. But maybe it's a Tri-Bridge setup. Maybe that's what he's got going on. Maybe he just knows more than I do. No, I should change the music. I forgot to change the music this whole time. Holy shit. Who says symmetric cores and asymmetric cores do different things too. You want the ball to curve aggressively, you want asymmetric. For more nice arc, you want symmetric. I think I understand what you're saying. Pretty sure. When you say symmetric, do you mean since it's a sphere, like symmetric about all possible axes, like radially symmetric? Because there's holes in it. So how can it be radially symmetric? Does the core compensate for the holes? I guess that would be impossible. But it wouldn't be like actually symmetric though. It would just be like functionally symmetric. Because you have a ball, you could have this core be a perfect sphere as well. As long as the outer sphere is perfectly spherical, but there's holes in it, which means that it can't be, the core can't be perfectly spherical and it be symmetric and perfectly balanced in the middle and all that, right? It could just be that the balance of the ball is off though. I'll be fine. I'm sure that you would know the difference though. Like which one it is, which way it is. What is on this dude's back? What is going on here? He looks like he's got something on his like fucking shoulder. Oh, was that the Ava's accumulator? Yeah, there was something sticking out. It was like it looked like a grappling hook, but made out of wood. But yeah, it was probably just the top of this backpack. What a weird set to be using when I'm crafting. It's all good though. Basically best in slot for, what is this called? Siliceps? You want like ranged protection. So maybe the Justicar set is actually better. Boosters, I sent you an image on a disc. An image on disc to describe what I'm talking about. On Discord. Okay, so it's not fully symmetrical. Which is to say radially symmetrical. It's vertically symmetrical. That's interesting. Where are the holes? Is the hole at the top? Is that what the hole is? I can show you guys as well. We're learning about bowling balls today. Wait, what the fuck does a color source do? I should know what the fuck I can do with OBS. I should really learn what this shit does. There you go. That's the inside of a bowling ball. Who says that's the pin of the ball where the rest of the ball is poured around? Oh, okay. So that is not a hole where you can stick your finger. Yeah, they drill the holes for your fingers like into the thing. They don't like pour around it, right? I think that they could do that, but they certainly don't seem like they do. It's interesting. I'm sure there's a reason. But yeah, so if you're looking here, right, towards the top, that's where the pin that is the base of the ball, I suppose, which I suppose you also can't see from the outside, which is interesting. Who says you get the ball drilled based on how you throw the ball and what you want it to do. I see. That's another reason why you would have some that are all the same weight, I suppose. But yeah, you can see what I mean by radially symmetric as well, right? Because if it were perfectly symmetrical, you see the inner sphere. That's what the core would just be. It would just be an inner sphere that is exactly the same as the outer sphere, except just inside of it. Whereas this is obviously symmetric about the axis that you see, the line down the middle. And the asymmetrical one is just fucking wackadoo. It's just doing whatever it's got to do. But yeah, not something that I know anything about, but it is curious to me. Most curious. I can hang out for a little while. Till it's in the way of like a spot picture or something. I think I like the asymmetric one better from like the aesthetic. It also kind of looks like my chest, I guess, being that there's an X on it. Who says don't like the butt plug? It's fine. I don't hate it. It's just not as exciting to me. If you're gonna not be a fully radially symmetric core, I think you should be asymmetric. But, you know, like I'm not willing to die on that hill. It's fine. Not really for me. I've done a bowling. I've done a bowling before. It was fine. I mostly like that bowling alleys have crane games for some reason. That's the main thing that I like about bowling alleys. Sorry, that made me think of that arcade again. And I'm like really trying to figure out, like part of me still wants to like know, like where is that arcade? But like there isn't. It's not a thing. It can't be a thing. And even trying to navigate to it in my mind, the space like where it is in my mind doesn't make sense because it's stream logic, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, it's hard to navigate to. Like I remember it being difficult to find, which doesn't make sense for an arcade by itself. But it's like, oh yeah, no, if you make a right turn, then like you're basically fucked. You're just never gonna find it. But if you make a left turn, you'll just like loop around and end up right where you want to be. It's very fucking strange. Very much a dream thing. Who says they always have one? They always have one what? I'm sorry, I missed you. Crane game? Oh, good. Good. I fucking love the crane game. I think that it's good that I don't play it anymore because it's probably, well, it's literally a scam, but it's probably not worth my time either. I don't like stuffed animals, but I do like the crane game. Who says every alley I've ever been has one? I think so too. But I do really like it. And I think that's why I should not play it. I like it a little too much. My affinity is too high for the crane game. It is a little gamble-y. It's a little skill-based too, but not extremely. Because like the tension of the crane game changes, you know? Like randomly even. I think, what was it, Mark Roper did a video on it or whatever, where it was like, yeah. So if you want to win at the crane game, you have to like scout it out. You have to like see the odds that somebody wins and then try it when it happens to be on rotation for better chances, which is like crazy talk. It's not as much of a scam as that light stopping game or whatever. So like, it's like a table where there's a light that goes around and you can stop it, and you need to stop it like perfectly for the jackpot or whatever. That game like literally cheats apparently. Again, same video, same guy. Who says the best is when you have a friend and tag team it, where you're doing the front perspective and the friend is giving you directions from the side. I kind of get that. It is a little more interesting that way, more exciting, but I've never really like done that. You know what I'm saying? There's crane games content used to be really exciting, really prevalent in the VTubing space, mostly because of like Iron Mouse, Connor, and them. Now I want to say like because of them per se, but like they were in it as well. And there's like virtual crane games, like it's a real crane game that you are actually playing, but you're playing it over the internet by controlling the like start and stop of the thing and all that, which is very interesting to me. But I think it is very much for the best that I do not invest literally a single moment of my time in that. Though it really isn't a microtransaction. You are just buying the things that you win or whatever. And if you fail enough, they do give you a little bit of sympathy. They're like, listen, boost this Panda Crane game stream. Let's fucking go. No. I don't even like stuffed animals is the thing. You know what I mean? I literally don't even like them. Like they're fine, but like they're just gonna be on my fucking shelf. You know what I mean? Like I don't need any of this shit. I just don't see it actually helping me in any way. Is that a dark bow? Why is it fucking blue? Why is your dark bow blue, dude? It's not right. It's not supposed to be blue. Also, why you got Armadillo boots when you got fucking Ceradome and everything else? Get your shit together. Goose says you can do it as a charity thing where you donate the stuffed animals to children. I could. I don't know if we should. I don't know if that makes sense though. Goose says tax write-offs. Yes, it would be, but like, rather than doing a charity stream where you're spending money to accomplish something, I think I would rather do a charity stream where you're not spending any money at all, so all the money involved with the stream can go directly to the charity. Right? Call me crazy, but I think that's a better policy for charity things. Boo says, okay, hear me out. Yeah, go on. I guess it would be better if like you were spending money to like make money. Like if you were at least doing gambling stuff, you could in theory make money that could then go to the charity as well. Who says, okay, hear me out. You get a list of children. We're starting off real dangerous. We're already in some bad territory. We're already in bad space. Take me out of here. Guide me away from this place. I don't even want the bowling balls here anymore. Get them out. What is this? Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, since we're here, we can add him back. Our friend. See, speaking of stuffed animals that we could donate to children. I wonder if I could figure something like that out. Might actually make some phone calls. Who says each child is assigned to one attempt of the crane game. Each time you fail, little Jimmy has to go without. But if you hit, Tiny Tim gets a toy. First of all, you changed the child that we were talking about. What? That doesn't sound... That sounds dark, if anything. That doesn't sound like a good charity stream. That sounds like... First of all, I don't want my skill to determine whether or not these children get toys. Jesus. Boost says, I did the name change on purpose because Jimmy fucking lost. He's dead to us. He didn't give me any fucking content, so he's gone. Damn, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. How about you do that in your stream, man? Because I don't think I want to do any of that. I don't think I want to be involved in any of that shit, bro. Boost says bet. All right, man. More power to you. Hey, and look, you pop off, you know what I mean? You break through, you become a mainstream, big time friend. Then you can remember that it was your idea all along. So it was literally you that made your own success. You carved your own path. You're a self-made man. And then you can rub it in my face. You can be like, see, if you had just simply done the thing. Is the Dragon Hunter crossbow from Cox? I feel like it must be. Who's this joke's on those kids? I suck at the crane game. Damn. I'm not very good at it either. I don't know how good you can even be, to be honest. I'm sure people can be better or worse, right? But I don't know how you would know that you're good at it unless you like compare it to other people, really? Because even if you have like a high turnout, right? You don't know. Oh, thank you for the bits, Wyvern. Surprised and now you lurk. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I can do a shout out for you. I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy, but I do appreciate you for stopping by and lurking. What's your name? Wyward Wyvern. Wyward Wyvern is prestigious Sims player, upper echelon of Sims players. Currently seducing not just Santa Claus, but also the Grim Reaper. Oh my goodness. Chaotic Evil Rogue with a Prime sub. Thank you. Engoy. Thank you. I appreciate you for enjoying my stream. Wyward Wyvern plays, oh my god, the hype train, the Golden Kappa hype train. Yo, that's actually crazy. Did you guys know that the Golden Kappa hype train, as I understand it, is like a once a day thing? It goes to a streamer, like some streamer during the day. It'll appear and it'll be on that streamer's channel for that day, but only for that day. And only one person can get it any day. And today is my day, apparently. Holy shit. Who's just gonna hop off and go to bed? Got worked early tomorrow. Okay, later. Thank you for the bits. Fucking chill, Wyvern, chill. Adding 1,000 bits because I ain't seen this shit before. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be relatively rare. I've seen it on 2 streams before. Yeah, just 2 streams before, and it's on my stream now. Wow. But yeah, no, I appreciate you for contributing to the hype train, and hopefully that means that you get to use your Golden Kappa, I guess. Only for 24 hours though. So use it while you got it. Don't forget about it. You only get to use it this one time. It's vanishingly rare. And by that, I mean, you might indeed see it in the future, but it's also possible that you never see it again. Gift 1 sub for reward. No, I think I'm okay. Thanks, Twitch. I'm good. I'm all right. That face. Thank you for the Gigantified emote as well. So right now in The Sims, I think it's The Sims 4, what Wyvern was doing was the 100 kid challenge, which is just truly tragic for the lady involved, her player character. She's just having kids, and the volunteers of the baby daddies are all helping her look after entirely too many children. I think it's like 5 or 6 already. It's not good. It's a bad time. It's definitely a bad time. She was also playing Stardew Valley, which is a great game. Fantastic game, in fact. We were talking about that a little earlier. Highly recommend you play that game too. Very, very cheap. And also just gets more and more content as time goes on. I think the developer, Concerned Ape, is indeed going to do more as time goes on. Like make another game in the works. I don't know anything about it though. But Stardew Valley was definitely a good one, a banger in fact. So I'm very much looking forward to whatever they come up with next. And hopefully it'll be just as good and just as supported as well. And maybe we'll even have Stardew Valley on this very channel for the Pickle Pack. Oh my gosh, the Chaotic Evil Rogue is doing the on-screen celebration. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on though. Feel like we should chill out just a little bit. Hey Saki, what's up? Have you seen a golden kappa before? Have you seen the golden kappa hype train? It's exclusive and elusive and will only exist for a certain amount of time, I'm pretty sure. Saki says, what the fuck is a golden kappa? So, you know what the kappa is. You know what a kappa emote is. A golden kappa is just a golden version of that. That's only available through Twitch proper for one stream every 24 hours. So one streamer who gets a hype train will get the golden kappa, as I understand. Oh my fucking god, chill. Wow, I actually don't. Fervid Dawn, I'm pretty sure I recognize your name. Heather Games, I know exactly who you are. Just in time, I'm not familiar with you, but enjoy the gift sub. John, who loves flat women, a fellow member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, very much welcome in my presence. And Apex Lucifer, I'm not super. Oh my fucking god. Why are we popping off though? Thank you for the 1-bit Chaotic Evil Rogue with the 50 right after it. You got a weird amount of bits. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Wyvern also gifted 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, Saku and Wyvern. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the golden kappa. You will be able to do golden kappa things with it. Though I think again, it's only for 24 hours. I'm pretty sure you will be able to use it now for 24 hours, but it will go away after that. So use it while you got it, because it will be gone forever. Aster, I know that guy. Does that mean that Aster's lurking right now? Oh shit. Esketamine, I definitely recognize your name as well. I don't know you other guys, you other friends. I hope you enjoy your gift subs though. Chaotic Evil Rogue says I got a weird amount of bits. Wait, did I not read that a second ago? Am I stupid? I'm just gonna read it more than once. Ivan says I know what a kappa is in mythology. That's Japanese kappa. That's different. Thank you for the 71 bits. But yeah, the Japanese kappa is a like turtle. He's kind of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actually. But he's got like a little reservoir on the top of his head where there's water that he like keeps there. But he's otherwise turtle man. It's like, I don't know, probably more than 3 feet tall ish. But yeah, the kappa emote is very different. It's like it's closer to that's cap in modern English slang, if you will. And it is particularly a person's face. I don't know the history of that guy's face. Iron says, if they aren't lurking, and will gift to casual viewers. I see. I did kind of know that a little bit, but there's also like times where I've gotten gift subs from just like random streams. Like streams I've never heard of. So, and it's not like specifically given to me. So I'm sure that there's something about that as well. Something going on there. It occurred to me at some point. I'm not sure when precisely. But do you think that there has been, almost certainly there has been at some point, but do you think that there has been someone who has gifted a streamer a sub to a channel to get that streamer to know that that channel exists. Does that make sense? So like I'm like, oh man, you know what? I just want to be noticed by fucking Iron Mouse. I'm just gonna keep gifting Iron Mouse subs to my channel until she sees me. Do you think that that's a thing that people have done? And do you think it's ever worked? Because it seems so transparent to me now that I've said it out loud. But I am curious. I am curious about it as well. Because like there's also no harm in it. And I've definitely checked out many, many dozens of people that I've gotten random gift subs to. Like, I don't know who that is, but sure, I'll check them out. But I've also never been gifted a sub to someone's channel by the person who is the streamer, right? Because you can tell, you can see it. It says like, oh, hey, it's this person or whatever. But you could also obviously work around that. You could just have more than one Twitch account and then you wouldn't know. As long as the names aren't related to one another. It's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if, and I also wonder if it even matters. Like, who cares? But I really don't think I've had positive outcomes from that. I don't think I've ever checked out someone by virtue of a random gift sub and been like, wow, that was excellent. And they're now, you know, someone who I watch frequently. I don't think that's ever happened. I think I've only ever checked out people that I like randomly rated into, that randomly rated into me, or are friends of friends. I don't think I've ever gotten a gift sub to someone and been like, wow, this is somebody who I really jive with. Their content is fantastic. And now I watch them. I don't think that's ever happened. But maybe I'm just not thinking about it deeply enough. Let's see. A random gift sub is how I encountered someone. No, not really. I've definitely been in people's streams and gotten a random gift sub, but I was already like, you already had a foot in the door. You know what I mean? Like I was already checking them out at that point. All right, good. We're done with the hype train. We can settle down. We can settle back. But I hope you guys enjoy the Golden Kappa. Do whatever you gotta do with the Golden Kappa. Spread it around, you know? Do I get it too? Thank you for the follow, Kyoko Zone. Good name as well. Sorry if I butchered it because my Japanese sucks. Oh yeah, see? There it is. Is that a panda? I think so. He's kind of got like koala body proportions, but he's got panda coloring. That's weird. What a coincidence. So yeah, there you go. That's the Golden Kappa. It's just a regular Kappa, but golden. You can use it as much as you want until it's gone forever. And by forever, I mean, obviously, it'll appear for someone else in, I guess, 24 hours? I don't know when it resets or anything like that. But apparently, I am the chosen one. Gogo Zone says, I just took a break from playing. I was grinding barrows too much. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Are you an iron? Is that why you're grinding barrows, or do you just do that for fun or money? I've done a little bit of barrows. I finished the combat tasks, so I really have no reason to return to there ever, unless I just feel like green logging. But there's like much better ways, I think, for a main to make money than barrows. But if you like it, it is chill-ish, sort of, mostly. You just air barrage a bunch, right? Kyoko-san says, I'm doing the collection log right now. That makes sense. That also sucks. I wish you the best. There's like no bad luck mitigation at all. I like Barrows 2.0 much better for that. The Moons of Peril, right? Do a lot better job of making sure that you know, don't suffer outwardly and eternally. But I hope that you have some luck. Finish the log. I don't think the log does anything. I mean, it does more now than it ever did before, right? Because you have like a staff or whatever, but it doesn't actually amount to anything in the same way that like, so you have like combat tasks, right? Those give you like tiers of stuff, but the collection log just gives you tiers of staff that doesn't do anything, right? Have you made a lot of progress in the collection log? Are you doing a bunch of different things? Or is Barrows one of your first grinds? It's really cool that Barrows is incorporated into the like greater lore through Slisky in Desert Treasure 2. But I don't totally like the fact that it's not obvious like how they factor into anything else, if that makes sense. I feel like it definitely is older content, right? And that's fine, but I do kind of wish the lore for it was more integrated into like the questing experience, because I haven't read the expanded lore of RuneScape at all, but I did do all of the quests and I read all of them. I didn't read all the dialogue throughout the entire quest or whatever. I just read like, you know, the main line. I didn't like opt into all the optional, like talk to every person in every way and all permutations or whatever. I didn't do everything, but I did read through all the like normal stuff, the unavoidable stuff. I read through all of it. Just didn't super, I don't know. It was fine. I definitely enjoyed it. I thought the sense of humor was very good for the game generally, and some of the drama and stakes were also interesting. Shout out to Wild Gothic Sleeps, but I don't know, man. I hope the next quest, the next Grandmaster, is very exciting. Coco Zone says Barrows is the first one I was actually trying to do. Also need a break from Slayer. Last task I had was Mithril Dragons. Soon I'll need to hunt for that log. That is gonna suck. Mithril Dragons is not a good time. But if you finish combat and you have, you know, approaching max gear or whatever, it will be a lot better. I tried to do the chewed bones for, I don't remember, some kind of quest or whatever. You need chewed bones, I think, for 2 things in this game. And the first time that I did Myth Dragons for that, it was not a good time. It was fucking suffering, but I only had like 70s or whatever for my stats. Like I like literally was just able to use a Dragon Hunter Lance. And when I went back to do it again, it was a much better experience. I did night and day much better against them. So having high stats is definitely good. I would say even every point probably matters at this range. Like finishing this out probably be worth doing before going for that collection log at the very least. Wish you the best though. I definitely do wish you the best. Slayer is another one that I'm not thrilled about. You can make a decent amount of money from Slayer though, so I'm really hoping that we get some good drops. Maybe do some Hydra. Can't quite do a Hydra yet, but soon, right? But yeah, do some Hydra, get some good drops, make some money so that I can convert. Basically what I'm trying to do overall is max. And we need money for some of these skills, some more than others. But money's going to be a big factor pretty soon as we move on from crafting, which we've already like mostly got sorted. We're like recycling the same, I don't know, 50 or 60 bill or whatever it is. I guess it was significantly more than that actually last time, but regardless, we're recycling the same money over and over again, trying to get the rest of these battle staves. You could do it profitably if you just do it slower, because these battle staves, if I high out them, I will get a good amount of money in profit, like straight up profit. But I'm not trying to do all that either. I think it's like 300 gold per high alch, which isn't terrible for a high alch. But if you think about it like action economy wise, right? We're talking 2 clicks basically for 300 gold. So that's 150 gold per click, which is, it is money, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's not super worth it, I don't think. I usually don't pick up anything that's less than like 5k or whatever. So like if I'm spending 1 click, it's got to be like 5k in value that I get, the way that I look at it. Because I do get caught up in some stuff, don't get it twisted. Like I like to pick up runes and stackables and shit, but I try not to like dwell on that shit because you can just be there for forever, just picking up worthless stuff. The ashes at Vyres is a great example. Those are like almost 2k sometimes, usually around 1k, what the value you get from them. And most people just don't pick that shit up for good reason, because it doesn't stack as well, right? So it's a lot of clicking and banking at Vyres, which is supposed to be like as AFK as it comes. I do like offensive fires though. Running like basically this set and doing as much damage as possible to them seems very, very good. Kyoko Zone says myth dragons are okay to me with magic. Okay, sure. I use the Dragon Hunter wand. The worst item for the log is the Dragon Full Helm. That's definitely true. The Dragon Full Helm. The Dragon Hunter wand is an interesting choice. I wonder if it's better than the other Dragon Hunter weapons. I've always used the Dragon Hunter lance, which I just like better. The Dragon Hunter wand did not exist when I was doing myth dragons, so I don't know what it's like. But yeah, no, if you're going to do myth dragons, maybe the Dragon Hunter wand is a great choice, to be honest. I know that they're technically weak to magic, right? So it could be best in slot even. I just don't know. I bet the wiki does weigh in on it though, right? Because myth dragons is like a money-making method in everything. Myth drag. By using magic with a Tamukin Shadow. Okay, that makes sense. Dragon Hunter wand is a little less than the Sanguinesti staff. Okay. Magic is very, very strong. The Shadow in particular. The Harmonized Nightmare staff is better than the Dragon Hunter wand. That seems like a mistake to me. High level earth spells may be better DPS than powered staves depending on equipment and magic level. Oh. So if you have worse magic gear, the Dragon Hunter wand could be better. That makes sense. Kyoko Zone says, I don't have the level for the lance yet. That's a great reason not to use it too. Elidinous Ward is best besides Tome of Earth. Tome of Earth, it says high level earth spells may be better. Okay. Interesting. Wow. The Tome of Earth is surprisingly good for this. But okay. I mean, that's a great reason to use it. Dragon Hunter Lance plus Tome of Earth for Myth Dragons. I gotta make sure I remember to tell Savage the best place to use the Tome of Earth and the Dragon Hunter Wand is for green logging Mithril Dragons. Obviously, Slayer Helmet, if you've got it on task. Otherwise, you use the Ancestral Hat. That makes sense. Magic is the best. And I think melee is the best after... Let's see, does it say? Assuming that the player has high combat stats and access to the Fang or the Dragon Hunter Lance. Okay. Melee alternatives are considerably cheaper and still very effective, assuming that the player has high combat stats. Okay. Player does not have the Fang or Lance. The Rapier and Hasta are still viable options. However, Magic then usually becomes more effective. Interesting. So if you have the stats 90 plus, then you want a Dragon Hunter Lance or Fang. Otherwise, you want to do Magic. You definitely want to use your offhand defender rather than the anti-dragon shield or whatever, because the DPS matters. That's interesting. I had a very, very bad time with low stats though. So if you can't even use the Dragon Hunter Lance, you definitely don't want to mess with them in melee. So yeah, Magic seems like a great option then. No surprises here on what you use for melee. Void Waker instead of Dragon Claws or Fang spec. But those are the three they suggest. They don't even suggest Burning Claws, but I imagine they're literally the same. I don't see how Dragon Claws and Burning Claws would be that different. No spec on Magic. Ranged. Dragon Hunter Crossbows, best in slot. Not surprising for ranged at all. Melee tank. Oh, it's low effort instead. Justicar set. Plus Elysian Spirit Shield, Barrow's Gloves, Echo Boots, Ring of Suffering. SGS. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do it as chill as possible, that's fine, I guess. Is there a money making method? Yes. 700k an hour. No, that's terrible. That's fucking dreadful. 45 kills an hour. Yoko Zone says, well, it's late for me, so I'm going to go to sleep now. Have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out. And also for the follow. We're going to do a lot more of this, as you might imagine. There's a long way to go before we actually finish maxing. We play RuneScape very regularly, especially during the week. But wow. That is a lot. And it's not very good. Oh my god, you're picking up the mithril bars? Oh no, that's 100k. 100k an hour for the mithril bars. They're not noted, man. You gotta pick up every single one of them. That's fucking dreadful. No. You're definitely picking up those dragon bones. That's 160k an hour. Draconic Visage. Expected value is 20k. Yeesh. The Dragon Full Helm. Expected value is 110k. Damn. All right, what else do we have? Nothing. That's really it. The rare drop table and the gem drop table contribute to 3,600 gold. The True Bones, that's it. 335k per hour. That's not bad. You're expected to get 1 per hour? It's not bad at all. A little more than 1 even, 1.05. Rune battle axes are shockingly good. You get 100k of that. 4.22 per hour. That's like a majority of the money that you get other than dragon bones and mithril bars is rune battle axes. I'm glad that I'm not doing this. I really truly am. Monkfish are better. Oh no. I definitely suggest sharks instead of monkfish. That +3 health can make a huge difference. %, drop rate of dragon bones and 3 mithril bars. 6k per kill. Yeah, you just have to pick up the mithril bars, bro. And again, night and day. If those mithril bars and those dragon bones were noted, night and day. But you only get noted noted bars from dragons in the Brimhaven dungeon, right? The Brimhaven Slayer dungeon in Grabja. And that's just not... I don't even think that there are mithril dragons there. Not even that mithril dragons are good, to be honest. There's like steel, bronze, and iron or whatever is your choices. And just like, bruh. I mean, if you need those, do you need bronze bars ever? Maybe not. I mean, I guess if you're maxing smithing as an iron, to be honest. But steel bars are cannonballs, so I can see that. But I feel like Saku was just buying that shit from Blast Furnace. I guess he was Blast Furnacing it though. But like, why would you do steel dragons, man? If you could do anything else, why would you do steel dragons? I don't know. I'm not convinced that that's the answer. Especially since you need to finish like the Kramja fucking elite for that, dude. That's so much. That's way too much, you know?
Hello.
Hey, Saku. Oh my gosh. Just talking about you a little bit.
I heard something about steel dragons.
Yeah. I don't think steel dragons are worth doing. Maybe even as an iron. Like, if you got noted steel bars, I could see that being helpful, but even if they were noted, like, I don't see myself going out of my way just for cannonballs there. Because you just blast furnace for steel, right?
Yeah.
And that seems way more chill. Even if it is, you know, blast furnace, which can be sweaty, you just get so much faster. Rather than just being there specifically for steel bars. That's the only reason that you would be there. That's Steel Dragons. Except for Slayer Task.
It is Visage chance.
Oh, Steel Dragons have the Visage too? Okay.
Yeah, I think it starts at Iron Dragon. They drop the Visage.
I see. Everybody but bronze. Is that just the metallic dragons or also chromatic?
Chromatic starts at Black Dragon.
Isn't Black Dragon the last one? Black
Yeah.
and then brutals, I guess? Do brutal greens have it? Brutal reds and brutal blues? Or is it just black, period?
Okay, there's an easier way to check. I'll search for Draconic Visage.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I got... Yeah, it's just the metallics and black. Oh no, brutal blue, black, and red. Yeah. Not green? I thought brutal green was a thing. I guess they don't count. I guess they're not good enough.
They exist, they just don't count.
Damn, it's messed up. How you doing, man? How you living? Is vacation treating you well?
Yeah,
Good, good.
I had some good Pal World session.
Oh, yeah. How's progression going? Are you guys like halfway through the game or what? Can you tell?
I am over leveled compared to the others.
Do you just like grind out better than they do or what? Like, you've been only playing together, right? How did that happen?
So to level up fast in Pal World, you just have to catch a lot of pals.
Yeah. And you're just a collector
Yeah.
now? I see.
You get bonus XP for catching the same pal up to 12 times.
Oh, interesting. This thing is fucking terrible. The Draconic Visage, man. Like, the Dragonfire Shield is cool and all, but like 1 in 5k on KBD and Vorkath? I guess you do Vorkath because Vorkath has more than KBD does, unless you need a Dragon Pickaxe. And also, Vorkath is more fun to fight than KBD is, which is to say, the wilderness is not fun.
Well,
He's also
you're just in the
easier.
wilderness for a tiny bit of time.
Oh, okay. Just a little bit of PK risk. Cool. I think you're too deep to use the teleport there with the Chaos Ulcer and all that.
Just treat KBD as if it was in the wilderness, therefore don't bring too much stuff.
Yeah, I guess. Make a death box next to KVD so that you can teleport out with all of the gear that you want to kill him with. Bring some extra food. 3 safe items at a time. It's a lot, but you could certainly do it. I guess so. KBD is a lot easier to kill. And it's very, very chill relative to Vorkath at the very least. Did you get to see... There was an Echo KBD in the... What's it called? Was it Echo KBD?
Yeah, there was Echo KBD.
Yeah. Did you ever get to see it? I don't think you had Wilderness, though.
Nah, I didn't have the region.
Mm. You didn't get to see anybody else fight it either?
No, I didn't see anyone.
See, that's why I was worried. What I was worried about, like when it comes to like leagues, it's very cool that they add stuff like that. But I would hate for like, that content to just be like gone forever now, right? Like you just made
Yeah,
that, and it's
content's gone.
just not a thing now, right?
Reduced to atoms.
I don't know. I just don't like that. It's not like terrible or anything like that. I just wish, stuff that they made mattered more. Rather
Great
than-
thought of a forbidden pun.
Especially when it's like a boss,
I don't think I'll say that one.
No.
Back to clues.
Oh yeah, man. Best of luck. Ooh, okay. I was like, this Dragonfire shield doesn't seem very good, actually, at all. But it's way better when it's charged.
Yeah, it has to be charged.
Yeah, huge difference when it's charged. Chaotic Evil Rogue says they should keep the Calfight Queen boss changes a lot more fun. Yeah, Saku's was saying the same thing.
I don't even mind if she doesn't drop extra stuff. I just want Echo Calfight Queen because that's a better fight. Like, she can drop absolutely the same shit.
Mhm. Same stuff, same rate, and it's just a more interesting fight.
Yeah.
Chaotic Evil Rogues is less of a tank test. That's definitely what it feels like right now. You just need to bring food because you're just going to take damage. It's just the way the fight goes. I think, I don't know. I haven't really done like a really deep boss grind. The most that I've done, I'll show you guys. Actually, before I do though, since I was looking at Miss Suck's stuff, might as well show you. She's really a pet hunter and a bosser, if you will. She's done a lot of bosses to like a kind of disgusting degree, honestly.
So fucking many.
Yeah. She's got a decent amount of pets to show for it though. I think she got the Serb pet here. Pretty low KC, 683, not bad. She did a decent amount of Araxor, didn't get the pet there, I don't think. Not very much Artie, but a decent amount of Callisto. Weirdly enough, I don't know why she did that. Barrow's chest, that's definitely not a pet boss. 385 corp, Jesus. But yeah, her KBD number is the one. 12,625, 73 right now. So she can go back to KBD to earn her 69. I don't think she has any interest in doing that right now though. The last time she was streaming, she's a streamer by the way. Last time she was doing bossing, it was Zora, and if you gifted 5 subs, you could suggest a different boss for her to do, and she would switch to it, except for KBD, which she asked for 50 gifted subs for. So she has zero interest in my opinion of becoming the 69th in the world for KBD. Because that is a lot of fucking money to do a boss for a while. But, you know, it is what it is. If that's worth it for you.
Rank 69 is a better rank than first anyway.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It also requires much less effort. Much less effort. But yeah, these are my bosses.
Well,
Yeah?
that depends.
Well, I think that the top is actually going to be a lot more competitive than 69 is. I imagine that the space of 69 is going to be competitive. There's a lot of people there, but the top is probably like, the difference between first and second is probably like 20% or whatever. And second and third might also be about 20%. You know what I'm saying? So if we're talking 10,000 kills for first, we're talking 8,000 kills for second. That's a huge gap. You know what I mean? That's really what I mean.
Yeah.
Whereas like 69, there's probably a bunch of people that are all right around there. So it might be hard to get 69, but it's a lot less killing for it. But I don't actually know. Obviously, I don't know what the leaderboard looks like. Somebody probably does though. You might be able to find it. But yeah, this is what my bosses look like. So Royal Titans, we only did 7. Saku and I together did 7. He got his thing, so I never need to go back there. I don't care about it ever again.
Well, yeah, you had 7 because you died.
Oh, yeah. So you got 8 or 9?
Yeah, I'm at 8 because I finished the kill.
Yeah. We did 31 Huey together as well. Savage got the pet, so I'm never doing that shit ever again. I mean, I could do it again. I just have no reason to do it. I had no reason to do it now except that it was new content. And Savage has extra no reason to do it.
I'm surprised you have 100 Krakens.
Yeah. Somehow I ended up with 101 Krakens, huh? That's just from Slayer, I think. I don't know. I didn't want to do Kraken or anything, but you know, it's fine. But I might have Kraken blocked now. I don't think so. I think it's a chill enough task that we can just like knock out that like if Kraken shows up, I just hammer them out for the like eat the rate, because it's not an amazing rate or anything, but it's also not bad. And it doesn't come up frequently enough for it to be, you know what I'm saying?
I got rid of Krakens.
Yeah.
Krakens get their heart.
You got rid of Krakens get a heart?
Krak can't get their heart.
Oh, yeah, got it. I was like, I don't think they can do that. I have 6 Krill, Casey. I've done a lot of Krill. Well, maybe not a lot. We've done some Krill with Savage before, for sure.
That's because 6 times you got the highest damage.
Yeah, I'm very surprised because I have like 0 Ziliana. Yeah. But we did a lot of Ziliana, or we tried Ziliana for a long time, I guess, really. Where's Garage Door? I don't know how the alphabet works.
To the right of Duke Sucks.
Oh, so he's towards the top then? Right? Duke Succulus? D for Duke Succulus? Oh, there he is. 89 KC on Garage Door. That was our bread and butter. We did Garage Door for so long. So much duo Garage Door. And we actually made a decent amount of money for a while too, but now we're super duper dry. We're like, it's like 300 or 400 KC dry or something like that, I think. We even brought Lokrin with us. Shit, we would have brought you too, but obviously you're not allowed.
I'm not allowed.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't have rights.
We have to do trio next if we want to do God Wars Dungeon with you. Which I don't think we're gonna do. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of a lot. Maybe if you can teach us, and also we don't need best in slot gear. I mean, obviously Savage can get it, but I can't. My gear's gonna be bad. Also, obviously, it wouldn't do you any good. You can get a Nihil horn that you can't use. You could get Torva pieces that you can't use.
Nihil horn that I can't use yet.
Yeah, true. Same with the Torva pieces, right? Like you just need bandos.
Yeah.
Is that it? Are those the 4 things that next drops? Torva pieces
Direct
plus
Van Braces. Ain God Sword.
I forgot that I guess he does have a God Sword, huh? What are those alright Van Braces? Do you like need anything else, or is it just from next?
Yeah, they're just from next, and they're there.
Okay. So that would be huge, actually. That would be a huge improvement for you. For your range, for whatever that's worth. I don't know what value it actually has, like what the relative power level it is, but it's definitely best in slot ranged for glove slot. You know what I mean? Like your glove slot for range would be just decided from that point onwards. Unless you're...
It is 6 range better, and then it has 2 range strength.
2 range strength is fucking massive for ranged gear. That's huge. I don't know how much that actually translates to damage. That might not even be a maxed hit. I don't know how range strength pans out, you know what I'm saying? But like range strength is a very rare stat, I would say.
It is. And pretty important for the fast firing weapons.
You get more value out of it the faster the weapon is. And also, the faster the weapon is, generally the weaker the weapon is too, so the more value you get out of it that way too. Because obviously, weapons have damage associated with them as well, right?
Yep.
Shout out to the blowpipe and the Hunter Sunlight crossbow. Very fast weapons that are also very, very nice.
The MSB can retire now.
Mm-hmm. Fully. Are you going to use the Hunter Sunlight crossbow ever again? Do you have any use cases of it for it?
If I go back to Araxor,
Oh, sure. Sure. Would you, though? Just for pet chance, I guess? Wait, do you have a ranker?
it would be just pet chance.
Yeah, you have that stuff. I know you have a halberd, right? And you got the ranker too, I think.
Yeah, and also to finish my halberd, the third one.
Oh, yeah, of course. The third halberd. Oh my god. I don't even know if you would even do Araxor anytime. Like, you would need to get your entire imbued heart before you do Araxor again, right?
Why would I need the imbued heart for that?
Because...
Oh, yeah, because otherwise the task is reserved to Araxites.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't need the imbued heart for Araxor, but you would be better off with doing the Araxites, right?
Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing is doing one Araxor trip per task.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Because obviously you do have like 240 or whatever Araxites per task, so you could definitely spare a few for just the boss, just for fun. But if you're really, really trying to get just the imbued heart, I could totally see you foregoing the boss entirely, because it's never going to give you a heart.
Nope.
Why do I have 25 of each of the Dagonoths except for Prime? It seems like an oversight. I think I'm just 15 short on that dude. Did we do that with you? No, we did it with Whale, I think.
No, so what happens if I'm present in Dagonoth King's lair is if you get attacked, it invalidates my kill.
Interesting. I think
just like someone else tanked. Oh, that's not your kill anymore.
I think we had like an assigned position thing, so that wasn't actually that big of a deal. I think Whale was still able to get some KC because Whale was a group iron as well, or maybe just regular iron, not 100%. But I don't think you were there for that. I think you had already finished your DK grind by the time that we ever did that, because we only were there for combat tasks, which is why I stopped at exactly 25. It's just weird that I stopped at 10 for the other one.
I finished DKs quite fast.
Yeah, true. But I think I knew you before.
I got all 3 rings before I reached the kill amount for any one of them.
Right. And I think that I knew
like
you
if I
right
added
as
up
that started.
the kill count for the 3 rings, it wasn't enough to reach 1 ring.
Yeah. You know,
that
spoon.
was crazy.
As expected of Saku, to be honest. You're dry on the things that you're dry on, but you're fucking soaked on the things that you're not even remotely dry on. Like, you literally green logged skilling pets.
Yeah.
Just like casually.
Because I wasn't looking to get them.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I just did calcified rocks and then the rock golem appeared.
The calcified rock golem.
Yeah, he's a blue-right golem now.
Yeah. Because that's the most interesting one. People forget about blue. It's technically like mandatory for QuestScape, but otherwise you wouldn't even necessarily engage with that content. Actually, maybe you need to do that quest for something later, because that's like Cam Dozel thing, right? Sort of.
Yeah.
Like through the grapevine. because that guy is the last Amakando or whatever, so he probably is relevant to Desert Treasure 2. Like you have to do his quest to do Desert Treasure 2, like way the fuck down the line, I imagine, but I'm not sure.
What do my kill counts like? I haven't checked in a while.
Let's look together. God damn, look at that. Nice and filled out. No nightmare, Casey.
Yeah, because the nightmare case is under 5.
Hmm. Let's see, Justicar, the staff. What else? I think she has one more thing.
Next?
No, Fosani's Nightmare. Or Nightmare in general, I guess.
No, Justicar is not from Nightmare.
Oh, it isn't?
It is Inquisitor.
Oh, you're right. The Inquisitor, which is like has its own mace. That's also from her. Yeah, I mix up Justicar and Inquisitor all the time.
So it is Inquisitor, the orbs, and the staff with the orbs.
Okay,
I think.
that makes sense.
I might be missing something. Nightmare. Ah yes, Inquisitor's maze. I kinda counted that.
Yeah, that's part of the Inquisitor to me.
Inquisitor Placers, for some reason, is the most expensive piece.
Hmm. That is interesting. There's almost certainly a reason. The economy always chooses things that are most expensive for a reason, right? Well, not always, but very regularly does.
Probably because Inquisitor has garbage defense, so
Oh, yeah.
it is the least penalizing piece
Mm-hmm.
to use. If you don't count the Great Helm, because you can use a Slayer Helm instead.
Yeah, sure. The weapon is like literally best in slot crush, right? Like by itself, independent of the armor. For like,
It is best in slot crush before the scythe.
yeah, for like one-handed, it's the best in slot one-handed crush weapon, even not counting the armor's bonus to crush, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. You only got 10 KC on Gauntlet?
Yeah. I haven't been working on it.
I see. I thought that you learned it pretty okay. Like you were doing okay in there.
Yeah, that's normal Gauntlet.
Yeah, no, I got that, but like, you know, you were fine. Normal Gauntlet and a Corrupted Gauntlet are basically the same until the boss fight, right?
Yeah. There's just a lot of things to remember too, so sometimes I forget to just make my food, and it's GG from there.
Yeah, sure. I hate it when I start the boss fight without any food. Or worse, when I have nothing but raw food.
Oh yes, it was raw food that I brought.
I can't eat this. That's pretty funny. Wow, only 5 Jads. I've done more Jad than you have. You don't have any benefit from doing Jad except for pet chance, though, so makes sense.
Yeah, Jad is not a useful task.
He's a useful skip. But yeah.
He's unpresent because I don't have his tasks anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I could have just kept him to
Do a skip? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't realize that you had to unlock Jad as a task, to be honest. I didn't even think about it.
You have to unlock the Zars.
That's interesting. Guess I could turn that off.
Of which, whenever you get that Zar task, the Slayer Master goes, actually, I could assign you Jad.
Mm-hmm. Can you do Jad in the challenge for Inferno Jad? Does that count?
I don't think so.
That's interesting. Because if you could do that, that would be way better if you got the same payout, the 20k or whatever. Surely.
Interesting thought.
Yes, surely someone has thought of that. Surely I'm not the first person to think of that, right? Oh wait, I bet it says Tis Talk Jad,
Yes, it says to Stock Jad.
not whatever the other guy's name is, which is similar but not the same. It's like Tis Zik Jad or whatever. You know what I mean?
This Wreck Jad, I think.
Yeah, sure.
How do I remember this?
I don't know, man. Fucking legend. What can I say? Oh, okay. So I've been doing polls in my Discord recently. You may or may not have noticed. And the last poll that I did just now was, well, I started it 24 hours ago, was should I keep doing these polls? And I gave 3 answers. Yes, daily, only if I have something worth polling, and nah, it's kind of lame. 1 person said it was lame. 5 people said yes, daily, and 2 people said only if I have something worth polling. So I think we'll stick with the daily poll in Discord. It's interesting enough, I think. I'll try and make sure the questions are fun in some way, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've got it like that, but I'll definitely make an effort. I feel like it's an interesting thing to do. It's also something that like started completely by like coincidence, if you will. You've played all the Halo games, right? Well,
I've played Halo until 4. I've played 4.
yeah,
That's the last one I've played because I can't play 5.
sure. And you didn't want to skip to Infinite?
Nah.
Fair enough. I think that Halo 5 is there were rumors of Halo 5 coming to PC eventually. But did you see the poll that I had that was with regards to Halo? Did you see that? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Somebody, I was talking to someone, a fan of Halo actually, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Halo, that's basically a military shooter," and I'm like, "No, it's not."
Space military shooter.
Yeah, that okay, you know what I mean? Like, no, sure, but no. Halo is a military shooter in the same way that XCOM is a military shooter. Like, it's just not that, bro. Like, what are you talking about, man? It doesn't feel that way at all. Like, not at all. Like, if Halo's a military shooter, then Skyrim is Souls-like. Like, I just don't.
I mean, you can turn Skyrim into a Souls-like.
You
Put
can.
it in max difficulty.
It's not that bad. It also has more resource management and no bonfires. I think it's different. I think it's pretty different, but I understand it is definitely more difficult. But yeah, in the sense of like difficulty being a Souls-like, yeah, I kind of get that. RL Craft comes to mind. Have you ever done that? The Minecraft mod?
Yes, I've actually played it.
How
Not the entire thing though.
Yes, shocking. How did you like it?
It was an interesting twist, but also had a bunch of annoyances.
Yeah, annoyances is definitely a large part of it.
Such as the banshees decide to go through your walls.
Banshees, the nightmare dudes, like when you don't sleep.
No, not those. The banshees are in Arlcraft.
I see. It's a
Not the
unique mod.
phantoms.
I got it. Banshees, not to be confused with phantoms, another word for ghost. Circle right
Yeah,
back to that.
Not to be confounded with the cars in Halo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, circle right back to the Halo conversation where the Covenant names everything they have after ghosts for some reason. I like naming conventions like that though. I really do. I think it adds a lot of I don't know, fun, I guess. It's not like a big deal, but it's like an interesting thing to like name everything that way. Dragon Ball does that. Are you familiar?
Like how the Saiyans are all vegetables.
Yeah.
in names.
Exactly.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's a lot more than just that. Trunks, Bulma, Briefs, Dr. Briefs, Bra, they're all named after underwear.
Ah,
Yeah. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo for the spell being invoked. Those characters are all directly related to each other. There's a lot of name association. All of Frieza's henchmen are named after fruits. Let's see. What else? I'm not sure if I have any other ones off the top of my head, but there's a lot of Dragon Ball naming themes that Akira Toriyama decided to do or incorporate. And most of it doesn't matter literally at all, like in any way.
Rest in peace.
Yes. Yes. Have you seen Dragon Ball Daima, by the way?
Daima.
Yes, Daima's the new Dragon Ball series.
I've not seen it.
It's a 20 episode series of just brand new Dragon Ball content starring Goku and the crew. I've been watching Team 4-Star, who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I've been watching their review of it as they have been watching it as it aired for the most part. And their opinion of it is favorable. It's definitely a thumbs up. I don't know if I'm going to watch it myself, but the animation is very, very good. If you're a big fan of animation, like Sakuga, then I think that you will find it worth watching. If you like Dragon Ball, probably should watch it too. And it is the last thing that we are aware of that Akira Toriyama directly, had a hand in. Though there is rumors of another thing that he was working on, though obviously that he was less involved with a finished product, if you will. But it is what it is. This Dragon Ball Super manga is supposed to be coming back too, I believe. Which continued well past the end of Dragon Ball Super for I want to say 2 whole arcs, but maybe it's just 1 extended arc. Because they call it the Granola arc and then the Moro arc, I think. As if those are 2 separate things, but I'm not sure how separate they are. I'm not very familiar. I haven't been reading the manga myself. I only properly read Dragon Ball, One Piece. One of my homies has been trying to get me to read this other thing too. Are you a fan of manga or anime? Keeping up with it?
I watch anime very rarely. I don't watch it alone, basically.
Sure. I feel that. There's this show, it's called, I don't know what it's called in Japanese, so you might know the Japanese title, but the manga, I believe it has an anime already. It's the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. I've heard about it from a few different people, which is why I think that there's also an anime element for it. So the premise of the show, or the manga, I guess, in this case, is that the protagonist is a harem protagonist, but he's actually not a scumbag. So he's trying very hard to make sure that all of his harem members actually are well attended to and respected and stuff. I don't know the show well, but one of my homies is really trying to get me to read this manga, and I don't really like to, especially pirate stuff, but he was the guy who turned me on to One Piece, and we used to talk about One Piece all the time, but he doesn't like One Piece now because he's,
oh no,
I don't know, because he's a hater, is in my opinion. One Piece is fine. If you're caught up with One Piece, you might have an idea of what the problems are, especially in the Wano arc, but I think it's fine. I don't have any problem with One Piece, and I like One Piece a lot. In fact, it's my favorite. And he's like, oh, well, we can read this together. And I'm like, fucking bitch, I read 1,000 chapters of One Piece. You know what I mean? Fuck off. No, it's fine. Maybe I will. Chaotic Evil Rogue says, I think he wished for the girlfriends and will die if any stop loving him. Oh, interesting. Thank you. There was literally a summary right in front of me that I could have just read, but instead of doing that, I gave you my 4th-hand review or summary from the one time he halfway told me about what the manga was about. I don't really care what a manga is about, to be honest, the plot synopsis or whatever, because sometimes something will be will sound dreadful or even be dreadful at first, and then I'm captivated. I mentioned this anime a lot, but Savage and I have enjoyed it separately. We discovered it, I think, fully separately from one another, and both of us thought it was going to be terrible, but it it flipped the script on us. It turned us into true believers. It's called Ascendance of a Bookworm. The premise is, it's an isekai anime where a person is reincarnated into a little girl's body. She's like I don't know, she's an adult-ish. She's like a librarian. And she reincarnates into like a 3-5-year-old girl's body or something, like very young, very, very young, which is weird, but like whatever. And it doesn't actually like play into the rest of the show. It seems like the fact that she's young is just like not that important. But she's in like a medieval fantasy setting and there are no books, and she was a librarian. So the fact that there are no books like drives her up a fucking wall, and she hates it. She actually hates it. And so her main motivation is to like read books again. She wants to be able to read books, and she's very well informed, like on how the world works and society and scholarship, and also how to make books, how to make paper and stuff like that. So one of the things that she does is she goes about like making books herself. She's like, fuck it. I'm 5 years old, but I know how to make books. I know how to make paper by chopping down trees and like isolating the fibers into a like weird goop. And then you can spread it and dry it in order to have like, you know, not like papyrus, but you get what I'm saying? Like papery fibers, like, yeah, pages and shit. And the start of the series was, you know, book nerd goes to medieval fantasy as a child. And I'm like, I'm fucking so out on this. Like, I don't give a fuck about, why would anyone care about this, right? And then I started learning about, you know, how books are made and stuff, and like how paper happens. And there's also a little bit of magic in there. Like I said, it's medieval fantasy. There is a little bit of magic in there. And it's very, very fascinating. By episode 3, I went from this is stupid and boring to, yo, I'm actually looking forward to this week on week. Like, I really want to know what happens next. And I finished all of the first season. So I can swear by the first season of that show. Very, very good, actually, surprisingly. Like one of my favorite shows to have watched as far as anime goes, to be honest. But yeah, I used to watch anime en masse. Like, I would, week to week, I would watch every show that was airing, at least on Crunchyroll. I used to have Crunchyroll and Funimation, both. But I ended up not like burning out or anything. I ended up actually
playing RuneScape instead.
No, I wish, but this is well before I started streaming. I had like some stuff came up basically, yeah. And then I was like, oh, I'll get back to watching anime when. What anime was for me was like a very like positive, like emotional experience. Like I felt like I could really engage, and I'm not very like, one of the things with me, you know, being an android is like emotions in a lot of ways, a lot of senses are like a little outside of my like regular grasp. I feel like I don't experience the breadth of humanity very frequently. But anime does that for me in a big way, and I really enjoyed it. And so I was like, one of the commitments I sort of made to myself is like, when I'm feeling better, when I feel like I'm back to my full self, I'll watch anime again. And we're still not quite there. And instead we're doing this streaming thing. In a lot of ways, the streaming thing has helped. But I don't feel like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess I don't feel like I'm totally me still. But I do feel like I'm more than I was, which is interesting. I feel like I'm different rather than back to normal, which is weird. So I don't know if I'm going to go back to anime with that in mind. I feel like instead of restoring myself to like, you know, the normal state, I'm just like in a different, you know what I mean? I've gone through an evolution, you know?
You've become Super Saiyan.
Yeah, exactly. Like, rather than restoring myself, I've leveled up down a different skill tree or whatever. I'm down a different path. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't bad, I think. I think I'm in an okay place, but it's definitely not the same, which is okay. But I have seen some anime, a little bit, just like with the homies, the same way that you watch anime. Suck was hosting Apothecary Diaries. Collectively as a group on Mondays, we watch a bunch of different stuff. We're watching Doctor Who right now, but we watched a bunch of different things prior. Mostly my favorite anime studio is Key. Are you familiar?
I'm not familiar.
They have done a lot of different shows, but the premise, I want to say the central conceit of Key. So Studio Ghibli is about like nature and its relationship to humanity. Particularly started out as like nature's good, humanity's bad. Like that's kind of like Ghibli's central conceit. It's like humanity corrupts what nature is and stuff. But more recently, if you've seen some of their newer stuff, it's like humanity kind of has to make sure that nature stays good, guys. Like humanity is the only thing that can actually be a sentinel to like making sure nature's good. That's kind of like the the like new age Ghibli. But anyways, Key is, if I were to describe their sentiment, their core sentiment is like, we want you to get invested in these characters so that we can break you emotionally by causing bad things to happen to them. And then we're gonna give you a bittersweet ending. That's what Key does. They're like, oh, you're liking what's happening? Good. There's fun stuff, there's silly stuff. I hope you enjoy these characters. Yeah. Okay, now there's tragic things that are dark sometimes. And you're gonna be sad, you're gonna cry. And then we're gonna give you a bittersweet ending. There you go. You're welcome.
Yay.
So for someone like me, who's like, looking for the emotional through line of an anime, right? It really was nice to have Key. I feel like they do a lot. But if you want to have, an uplifting anime experience, I wouldn't say that Key is really the studio for you. But yeah, they do anime well. They have like 5 or 6 shows that are like pretty all well regarded, I would say. And Savage and I were watching them through together. And in fact, we probably will return to them because we didn't finish, actually. We just got through a couple of them so far. Among them, my favorite show is, well, I guess my favorite show from them is Clannad. As far as the anime goes, anime only, Clannad is probably my favorite. The visual novel for Little Busters is probably my favorite of their visual novels, but visual novels, pretty different experience. Have you ever played a visual novel, Saku?
No, at least if I did, I don't remember it.
I see. So the idea behind a visual novel, I'm sure you're familiar, is that it's very similar to an anime in book form. So most of them are like dating sims, which is the idea that you start the game up and Phoenix Wright is actually a great example of a mainstream visual novel.
Then I have played a visual novel.
Yeah. So it's very minimal gameplay. There are dialogue options, and you're supposed to pay attention to what's happening. In Phoenix Wright, there are repercussions for being wrong too often. In the context of a dating sim, you'd be choosing dialogue options to choose what lady you're going to be pursuing. Usually there's more than one. And also, try and get the good ending, because usually there's a good ending and bad ending for each of the girls. Clannad and Little Busters both have visual novels that are both harem, technically, in that they have multiple girls that you can pursue. But they also have like a through line, like main girl, and the main girl has a mandatory bad ending, if you want to look at it that way, and then you have to do all the other girls, and then you can do the good ending of the main girl as well. And the experience in Little Busters is, in my opinion, much more lacking in the anime. I think the anime doesn't do the visual novel justice, because it's a very, very, very cool setting conceptually. Like, on the surface level, it's just a school life anime, but there's more going on that you don't know about until way, way, way later. And I think that shit is very fascinating and also not very well fleshed out in the anime. Whereas Clannad, it just takes place at a school, just regularly at a school. And thus has a lot more, the experience is a lot more cogent, but also a little less compelling to me. So how did you like Phoenix Wright?
It was fun. Like, it was not meant to be serious, but I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little over the top. They are like true brain teasers though, right? Like real puzzles. Did you have any trouble with them?
No, they went pretty well for me.
I see. Of course, Saku's a fucking genius. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game, but I was watching Deus Rhea play one of them, and she realized what went wrong, right? Basically, there was this like ramen shop that has, I'm gonna spoil one twist in this one case of this one Phoenix Wright game. There's this ramen shop that said something forward, and then on the other side it has the same sign, but you would read it backwards on the other side because it says the same thing. But the person's name was like Udon, or no, they sold udon, but their name was Nodu or whatever, right? So like the name of the person was the thing that they were selling backwards, right? So either way, you could see, like, the only way to read their sign properly is to read it on one side and then walk around the store and read it on the other side, because that's what their brand was, right? It was Udon Nodu, Nodu's Udon, or whatever, basically, right? And the way that the person that you were cross-examining described the scene, they said that they were on the left side, but they said for a fact that the name of the store was this. But that's impossible if they're on the left side, right? If they're on the left side, it's going to read Udon, but they said it was Nodu. They were like, so they were caught in a lie, and they're like, and then they had some other explanation for why it is that they saw it backwards. Oh, yeah, you know, and that's what Phoenix Wright is like, just generally. Like, you just have to pay attention and use your brain to like think about how the answer is, like how you get to the conclusion of like, oh, well, how do you catch this person in a lie and stuff. I've never played any of them, but Suck did play them, and she had a fantastic time until she got to the DLC, which was noticeably more difficult. And the DLC was so hard that it soured her entire experience, and she actually fully intends to never play another Phoenix Wright game.
Oh no.
Yeah, she has a pretty strong negative reaction to stuff like that, actually, it seems like. So, you know, maybe use a walkthrough if you are struggling with a puzzle, I would say. Because it's definitely not worth quitting the entire franchise, I would say. That's kind of crazy, especially since their opinion of it was so positive before, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. They missed the ship with her, I guess. Similar with Final Fantasy 9, there's a section of Final Fantasy, or 10, the one with Titus, and the that game, that's the one, right? There's a part of that game where you basically reach the like point of no return, like the end game sequence or whatever. And if you start that, you have open world travel. You can go anywhere in the map, but there's stuff like there's new like mini bosses, like extra bosses in the remastered version that you can choose to fight, but you don't have to fight. And the problem is those guys are stronger than the end boss, because it's just like ancient game design where like you beat the end boss and the game is done and there's nothing else you can do in the game. So the idea is like, oh, well, the world's open, so now you can go explore the world, and there's these bosses that are actually stronger than the end game boss, right? And those additional bosses actually block your ability to get a side summon. There's summons in the game. They're like unique, like 10 of them or 12 of them or whatever. And you can get that summon before the end game. But if you don't do stuff in exactly the right order, if you don't go out of your way to get that summon beforehand, then you do have to fight, I think, exactly 2, but at least 1 of those side bosses, which are way stronger than the last boss. And yeah, she was not thrilled to like have to grind out for specifically these like 2 bosses or whatever in order to get the summon that she was curious about using or whatever, which makes sense. But you know, as a RuneScape player, it's like, man, I will fucking just grind it out, dude. Like I can level up like like no other, like no problem. Sure, hammer that shit out easy. But you know, it is what it is. It's just a different perspective that you can have for a game, you know? Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game?
Yeah.
Which one?
I played Final Fantasy VIII
Mm.
and also a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, but that one's a bit different
Yes, it sure
than
is.
the others.
How did you like Final Fantasy 14? Obviously not enough to keep playing it.
Not enough to keep playing it.
Goddamn right. Were you playing it solo?
Yeah, I was solo. That's usually how it goes when I'm solo, though.
Yeah, I got it. RuneScape player, right? RuneScape's the best MMO to play solo, probably. So
Yeah.
I feel that. Final Fantasy VIII, I haven't played at all. That's the one with Leon, or Squall properly, as you would know him in that game. But yeah, how did you like Final Fantasy VIII?
I had a good time.
Oh, good.
It was a long time. Well, it's been a long time since I played it, though.
I see. Was that on the PlayStation 2?
PlayStation 1.
Ooh, shit. Ancient. Yeah, you're right. I guess Final Fantasy 9 would have been...
Still PlayStation 1.
Yeah, no, you're right. Because PlayStation
was
2
10 that had
was
the
10.
2.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah,
that's...
I also played Final Fantasy X.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
So you do know about...
Yeah. I did not play 10 2 though.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, no, a lot of people did not play 10-2. It's funny because 10-2 is the like girl band game, and Final Fantasy 15 ended up also being like a boy band, almost like a counterpart, like a call and response to Final Fantasy 10-2. And that it's Final Fantasy 15's a boy band that's like driving around in their like fucking convertible, exploring, and 10-2 is I don't know, girls' night exploration. I don't know what the objective of 10-2 is, except to be a cute girl doing cute shit in their girl band. But they fight stuff. They do stuff. I mostly know them through Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. They're fairies in that game for some reason.
Oh.
So Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 10. Which of the two did you prefer, the two of them?
I think I liked Final Fantasy X more.
Okay. Final Fantasy 10. I still haven't played that one. I only played 9 and 12 all the way through. I played Final Fantasy 14 technically through to whatever expansion that was relevant at the time.
Well,
solo,
10 is on Steam now.
Yes, it sure is, and that's how Suck played it as well. So I could come back. I could play a lot of them actually. I think a lot of them are on Steam.
Yeah. Is 9 on Steam?
Yes, that's how I played it.
Oh, cool.
It's the one that stars Zidane.
Yeah, Zidane.
He's a very interesting
He's a
protagonist.
thief.
Yes, he sure is. He's a monkey boy thief, in fact. Very Wukong feeling. I think I'd recommend Final Fantasy 9. It's definitely a different game, and it's got a lot of interesting mechanics. I would suggest playing Final Fantasy 9, but I wouldn't suggest completing Final Fantasy 9 such as you get all of the rare items, because there are some like 1% chance to steal items, which in the context of RuneScape, 1%, not that bad. But to be in a singular boss fight until you get that 1% chance is like not super good, not super fun. And I like, soldiered it out. I played through and did it. And I was in one of the boss fights for, I want to say like between 2 and 4 hours, which in the context of the playthrough is like 10% of the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's like probably not a justifiable amount of time to steal this one thing that was helpful for a time. Like, instead of stealing that item that is good, I could have instead skipped that item and got something that's worse until you get something that's better or whatever, like later. You know what I mean? Like, in the amount of time that I spent getting that, I could have instead just skipped it and progressed far enough in the game where I would have been better off ahead anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not super worth it. It's also the game that introduced Triple Triad, which ended up percolating forward to Final Fantasy 14. Love that mini game. Do you know about Triple Triad? Have you played it?
Yeah, it's the card game.
Yeah. Very, very interesting card game. I think it's harder in Final Fantasy 9 because they're also a little less clear on like how it works than in Final Fantasy 14. It also works slightly differently, I think, as well. but it's very, very similar for sure. But I definitely suggest it in 14 over Final Fantasy 9. 14's also free to play technically, so you could just go and download it and play Triple Triad if you want to.
Yeah, Triple Triad the game.
Mm-hmm. It's just like Gwent in The Witcher or whatever. I'm sorry, so which one did you say you preferred between 8 and 10?
10.
10, okay. And why is that? What about 10?
So it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy VIII, so I don't remember why.
Fair enough. Final Fantasy VIII is a pretty divisive game. It's a little bit of a black sheep. Same with Final Fantasy II. The level up system in that game is very, very, very weird. So leveling doesn't really make you stronger. Grinding isn't like the thing that you really want to do in that game. What you want to do is like a weird like synthesis, like there's a combinatory like alchemy system that like gives you like bonuses or whatever. And it's kind of game breaking in that if you do it well, you can like be OP for the entire game and just break the level curve entirely. And like leveling up doesn't super help. And also at some points in the game, there's like points of no return where you like can't really grind. And there's also like timed segments or whatever. Like you can't grind and also you don't have time to grind. So if you're like under leveled for the boss or whatever, you just kind of lose. Like soft lock type.
Oof.
I don't know for a fact that the soft lock is a real thing in that game, but that's the reputation it has about it, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Final Fantasy X, I don't think has anything like that. Like you can just grind it out and you'll be fine. Same with Final Fantasy IX, you can just grind it out and be fine. Final Fantasy II isn't like that either, in that there's like a potential for a soft lock, but it does have a very weird leveling system. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy II's leveling?
Nope.
So in this game, the more damage you do, the more experience you get for doing that damage, right?
Right.
Final Fantasy II works like that, where I don't know if there's true levels. There probably are true levels as well, where like you kill an enemy, you get experience, whatever. But the more you do stuff, like Skyrim in a way, the more you do something, the more experience you get for that thing. So if you want to level up your ability to use swords, you should use swords and you should do damage with swords. And if you want to level up your white magic, you should use white magic to heal people and use protection spells and stuff like that. And if you want to level up dark magic, it's the same thing, right? But also if you want to level up your health, if you want to get more health, then you need to take damage. So weirdly, the way that the like meta for the game works, like the like what it's not what they intended for you to do, obviously, but the prime directive or whatever, like the dominant strategy,
yourself get slapped.
You should do damage to yourself so that you're trading your offenses and defenses at the same time.
Of course.
Yeah.
Why did I not think of that?
Yeah, it's weird. Another thing that's weird about that game is I think it's the Blood Fury. No, that's what the item is in this game. There's a blood sword in that game, which has lifesteal on it. So when
no.
And it's like Furion's signature weapon. He's the main character of Final Fantasy II. So like you do damage to something and you heal for, I think, a part of the damage, maybe the full, hopefully not the full damage, because if you heal for the full damage that you do, you can see how that might be a problem from a game design perspective.
Even in some games, even 5% is broken.
Yes.
Lifesteal.
Yeah. So it's an interesting game. And there's a reason why that didn't really return in the Final Fantasy space.
Yeah.
But
like, if you want to put lifesteal in a game, you have to put some checks and balances to it.
Oh yeah, Bravely Default.
You can't just shove a percentage or just shove an absolute value.
Yeah, Bravely Default. It's a big one. Didn't you tell me about? Wasn't it Bravely Default that you were telling me about, like lifestealing and stuff?
I don't think so.
No. I feel like you told me about a game exploit, because you're definitely that kind of power gamer that would see those kind of cyclical.
Oh no, that was a bit different. It was a character that had an ability that if they were healing someone that wasn't full health,
I
they
see.
would get overhealed.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I just slapped all of the magic boosting items on that character
Mhm.
and gave her a healing ability that is not percentage based.
Mhm.
And she was able to overheal one of my characters to 60,000 out of 600.
You know, as you do.
So I just used a buff that self-damaged my team but increased all of their stats.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used a heal.
To give them more health than they could ever have.
Yeah. And then I had another character give her another turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that she could heal someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just piled up the HP of each of my characters like that.
Yeah. Brilliant. Perhaps an intended strategy, but I'm not sure about that.
I think it's more so unintended because the character has a heal, but that heal is just at 50%.
So probably not intended, but you know, their loss, I guess. But yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with game design. Final Fantasy is a very interesting franchise. That was Bravely Default, right? Or
no, it was a Toho game. Not an official Toho game.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Bravely Default is like a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy, which is why it's like top of mind and why it came up with regards to the conversation of Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy games are very, very weird over time. They're one continuous franchise technically, but they are very, very different games from like one to the next. They're like known for being turn-based games, but they like technically mostly aren't or haven't been for a long, long time. The first one is technically turn-based, strictly turn-based, as is the second one, I think. But the third one, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 3, I think, is the one that I know the least. Okay, I know which one.
If I remember correctly, Final Fantasy 8 was quote-unquote turn-based, but it also had time in the turn base.
Yes, it's active time based, ATB, I think.
Yeah.
And that started in Final Fantasy 4 with Cecil, the Dark Knight, becomes a paladin. And I think all of the games from that one onwards up until 12, 13 had a different system. 13 was weird. I don't even know how to describe how the system works in Final Fantasy 13. But in Final Fantasy 15, 11 and 14 are MMOs, so they're also different. But 15 is like, if not fully like real time, it's like damn close, and 16 definitely is like real time combat. So like ATB or some variant of it was from like 4 all the way through basically the entire franchise. So even though people like think of Final Fantasy as being turn-based, it really isn't. It's similar to being turn-based, and often you can like pause for the ATB to like choose what you're gonna do or whatever, but it's like not a true turn-based system. It's like a speed-based meter filling thing with like cast speeds and stuff like that. Which is part of the reason why it lends itself so much to being an MMO. Final Fantasy 12 is like almost perfectly a single player MMO experience. Like it's very MMO feeling. And it's like 1-to-1 with what Final Fantasy 14 is like as well. And Final Fantasy 11 is also very similar, but like it's also different. Final Fantasy 11 is very interesting. I've learned much more about Final Fantasy 11 in the last few months watching Elian and Nia than I had ever known about it prior. Though it's a dense game. There's a lot to know and to learn. And it also has a long history, just like RuneScape does. But I don't know. RuneScape and Final Fantasy 11 are very similar in a lot of ways, in that like this is one of the only games that have, especially that have existed for as long as it has, without like an item level power creepy expansion oriented. You know what I'm saying? And Final Fantasy 11 is very similar, where like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I think, I'm not 100%, but as I understand it, there are weapons that you could get back then that are still like cutting edge, best in slot now, you know? And RuneScape has some things that are similar, right? Very similar. Like the T-Bow's been in the game for a very, very long time, but some of the stuff is newer and also very, very good. The Soul Reaper Axe is basically brand new by comparison, right? But it isn't like fully just strictly better than everything else in the game, right? Which is different than almost every other MMO. Every other MMO is like item levels and like old gear is just dog shit by comparison. Oh, this is so that's why I dreamed of Final Fantasy 15. That's very funny. Yeah, I was talking about Final Fantasy a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy boy band. Those are some very handsome boys. And there's one lady. Well, that's not true. There's the mechanic girl and the princess. I think those are the only two ladies in the whole fucking game, though. Final Fantasy 15, I want to say. I haven't played it, so I don't super duper know, to be fair. But like the main cast is 4 dudes that are all like equally 90s punk era. You know what I mean? Like they're very Cloud Strife coded, you know. Shout out to Final Fantasy 7. Are you going to play, well, you haven't already, I guess, but are you going to play the Final Fantasy 7 remake when it's fully released? Or are you waiting for every one of the games to be out?
I could play it. Is it on Steam, though?
I believe it is, yes. But the first 2 are the only ones out so far. The first one and the second episode. And I think there's going to be at least one more. I'm pretty sure one more, and then they're done. I've been kind of waiting for it to be fully done, but I also don't have any strong relationship with Final Fantasy 7. Savage does. He fucking loves it, but you know how Savage is. He's like, I like the old one better. I prefer triangle tits for Tifa, please. It's like, all right, Savage, sure. But yeah.
You just want it pointy.
He wants that Lara Croft shit. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever played a Tomb Raider game?
No.
I've played the first one a lot, but I never was good at it. First of all, that game it controls like dog shit. Even back then, it controlled like dog shit. Tank controls in a platformer is like unbelievable. It's technically, is it a platformer? I guess it's like an action platformer. I guess like there's a lot of jumping across gaps and like climbing up cliffs. I feel like it's technically sort of a platformer, but I struggled with that game a lot. There's a reason why the first level of the first Tomb Raider game is placed at her like mansion, her like Wayne Industries ass mansion. And it has like a whole ass obstacle course where there's no repercussions for falling because they're like, listen, you're going to have to platform in this game and their controls are dog shit. Like you're playing Croc on the N64. You know what I mean? It's not good, right? We're Bubsy 3D in this bitch. It's not a good time. It's better than those, but not by a lot. So yeah, that's the only Tomb Raider game that I've played. But obviously there's the new age Tomb Raiders with Square Enix, where if you like really love to watch a young woman die horrific deaths, then I don't know of a better game to recommend you. Also, what happened to you in your life? Also, police, help. Actually, now that I mentioned that, there's one other franchise, or not franchise, I guess, but like game developer that comes to mind. If you like seeing people, especially young, pretty people, die horrific deaths, all of the Dark Median games or whatever, the like horror movie games, what are they called? There's a few of them. There's the one with the Wendigos. There's the one with the werewolves. I don't remember what they're called, but they're not Last of Us. Until Dawn is one of them. And then, oh, I definitely know. It's like The Quarry. Yep, that's the other one. And there's a few other ones. If you love young, pretty people dying tragically, there you go. Those are the two that developer and separately that one game. Well, that franchise, I guess. The Tomb Raider franchise, which I think is fully dead, but is on Steam now as well. I think that those moved to Steam as well. It's interesting how many things are going multi-platform. It used to be that those were, I think, console exclusives, or at least exclusive to console. But they might have even been to just like PlayStation or whatever. But Sony's been moving a lot of their stuff over. The Horizon franchise is coming. God of War is coming. The first of both of those are already available on Steam, but I think Forbidden West and Ragnarok might not be on Steam yet, but soon-ish, probably.
I'd love to see the Jack and Daxter games on Steam.
Dude. I don't think that they've gotten even a re-release, though. Have they? The first, like, 3?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so maybe eventually.
And only the first 3.
You don't want Jack X or the
No.
The 4th
I
slash
don't
5th
want
Jack
those
game?
ones.
I'm okay with Jack X. It's fine. It's not a great game, but like it was an okay game. Naughty Dog is actually pretty interesting. Are you familiar with like the lifespan of Naughty Dog, the company that made Jack and Daxter?
I'm not familiar.
So I don't know what their first game was, but their first big franchise, as far as I'm aware, was Crash Bandicoot, right? And it was Crash 1, 2, 3 being warped, and then they did Crash Team Racing as like the 4th kind of Crash game, and then they like largely moved on from Crash. I think a new developer took over and started making the other Crash games that we ended up getting, including the Crash Spyro's crossovers, that kind of stuff, right? And they moved on from Crash to make the Jack and Daxter games. So Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, Jack 3, and then Jack X, the Jack Racing game, right? And then again, they moved on from Jack and Daxter. They let some other developer make the next Jack game that didn't do so hot, but nonetheless, they started the Uncharted franchise, right? And Uncharted was Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and everybody was like, are we gonna get an Uncharted kart racer? because the last 2 franchises, the 4th game was an Uncharted, or the 4th game was a kart racer randomly. Like, are we gonna get another fucking racing game? But the answer was no. We got Uncharted 4, and then they moved on to Last of Us.
Plot twist: Uncharted 4 was a racing game.
No.
Thankfully, no.
It would have been very funny if it was, though. Can you imagine? And then we get The Last of Us Part 3, and then The Last of Us kart game, the kart racer.
What? No, the 4th game isn't going. No, we're not gonna do a kart racing game.
Fucking legendary, dude. If you think about it, we kind of already got the 4th Last of Us game, because they released The Last of Us, and then they re-released The Last of Us, and then they did The Last of Us Part 2, and then they re-released The Last of Us, and then they re-released Last of Us Part 2. So we actually are at the 5th Last of Us game, I guess, if you look at it that way. Which, I mean, fine. You know what I mean? The first game is definitely one of the best games, probably of all time. The second game
Did
is...
they really need re-releases, though?
No.
At least for the second.
The second one, definitely not. For the first one, probably it was warranted. One of them. Definitely not both of them. But the second game's re-release was literally like 2 years after the fact. Like, I don't think that there is a world where you could justify the second game's re-release. I think it was technically for different platforms, though. Like the newer consoles. But like, come on, dude, right? Like, the game is like backwards compatible, right? Like, it's fine. Like, we really didn't need this. But you know, it is what it is. They're making money. I guess I can't be too upset with them because obviously people fucking bought it, right? It wasn't a Morbius. Or Concord. Oh god, dude. Can you imagine? We played Marvel Rivals. Concord is also a hero shooter. We could have been Concord players.
I don't know.
Look, man, if they made that game good and also people played it and everyone was like enjoying it, we very well could have been Concord players in the same way that we're Marvel Rivals
made
players.
it good.
Yeah, they just didn't do that, right? Like, by all measures.
I'd say Marvel Rivals also has it also has familiarity.
True.
With it.
But like, but also does it? Because like half of the characters in Marvel Rivals, I did not fucking know at all. Right?
Yeah, I didn't know most of the characters, but then you see Spider-Man, you know Spider-Man, and you know Hulk, you know the X-Men.
It's true. It's true. So what you're saying is if they had actually used the Guardians of the Galaxy in Concord instead of the Guardians of Galaxy at home, there's a chance. There's a chance. Is that what you're saying? They just needed to actually have Star-Lord and Groot and fucking who else? Mantis, Rocket. Okay.
If they did that, and if they had a good game.
Yeah. I think that the gunplay wasn't the worst, actually. I think it was fine, but, you know, mid isn't good enough to, like... First of all, a $40 game? Is that what it was? $40 to, like, play?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of your fucking mind.
That's also something that didn't help.
Yeah, no, you're out of your goddamn mind. I'm not paying any amount of money to play your hero shooter. You better hope I buy skins that I'm not gonna buy. You must be out your goddamn mind. Like, no thank you. What year is it? 2015? Like, I'm not paying to play this game. Yo, I really like that outfit. What? That's just their regular, that's just what they look like? I think that's just what they look like.
Called?
There's no outfit. They're not wearing any equipment. They have fucking the echo boots. This guy. Yeah, that's just what they look like. They just look like this. I like it though. It's kind of like gestury pants, but like the colors make it not so terrible.
Surely, no, they are equipping something in the legs.
Anti-panties? I guess they're called anti-panties. I didn't realize that is a skirt, I guess.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, I don't know what anti-panties are, and I don't know how to feel about the name, especially.
They're clearly the opposite of panties.
That doesn't answer any of my questions. Anti-panties.
They are overwear.
Oh, you must evict Anti-Santa for the Grim Reaper by using the lighter to boil the basement in the 2015 Halloween event, obviously. Are you like even a RuneScape player, Saku? Like, how could you not know that? Like, I don't... what? Hello? Afterwards...
I know many things that are obscure.
Just not this one.
Yeah, such as the Paramaya Inn ticket.
The Paramaya Inn ticket?
Yeah, I don't know if it was called exactly that, but there is a ticket that lets you sleep at the Paramaya Inn.
You can sleep in this game?
Yeah.
Still to
in
this
fact,
day?
sleeping used to be a mechanic in this game, in RuneScape Classic.
Yeah, that's not this game though. But yeah, I got you. Sure.
Sleeping had you complete a captcha.
Oh, good. You know.
And if you had 100% fatigue, you would not get experience.
So kind of like
you had to sleep.
Kind of like the opposite of Brighter Shores in a way. So the Grim Reaper gives you a shrunken pair of pants, the anti-panties, as a reward for finishing this quest. Your smelly reward for helping evict Anti-Santa from Death's house is the examine text. There you go. You can get it from Diongo.
I don't know, my fashionscape is just black elegant with a top hat.
I think my fashionscape is still the black trim set that I have, mostly. Or the cheese armor.
Cheese.
Yeah, that gilded shit. Love being a cheesy boy. I don't know if I have anything else that's like truly fashion oriented. I've got my wedding gown.
Oh yeah, I also wear the holy wraps with that outfit because it's white gloves.
Makes sense. I did have a decent set. That was Temporos. My Temporos set was actually kind of fashiony, to be honest. It's a little too functional to be fashion, you know what I mean? But technically my gilded armor's free to play best in slot as well, so like, you know, well, it's not quite best in slot. I think wait, actually, is there god armor in free to play? Is the god rune
You
in free
can
to play?
wear God Rune in free to play.
Yeah, okay, so that's probably best in slot because it actually has a prayer bonus. Like, it's narrowly better, but it is technically better, I think. It's so interesting that the god armor stops being a thing after free to play, basically. Like, there's no, you know, dragon oriented god stuff. I mean, there is like the ranged gear, the god sets in the range side, but you get what I'm saying, where like there isn't a Bandos. Well, I guess Bandos is already a god set, I guess.
It's
So is Torva.
also an odd one because you can't get God armor in free to play. You can't get
Yes.
God Rune. You have to do hard clues, which is members.
Yeah.
But it is free to play tradable.
Mm-hmm. That is true. It is very weird in that way as well. Oh shit. As much as I've had a delightful conversation with you, Zach, I think it is about
It's
the
time.
time. Yeah. Let's see. Who's live? Damn, I would have really liked to have watched. It's okay. They're not live, so we'll choose somebody else. Let's see, what is he doing? That's okay. Yeah, we can do some of that. It's been a while since we've actually watched. Ooh, he's been streaming for a little while, but he typically is kind of a degenerate. So we're gonna raid Frank. Very, very experienced, very, very, very experienced RuneScape PVMer. Literally one of the best in the world when it comes to being a repository of knowledge with regards to Nightmare in particular. He's rank 6 Nightmare with 15.7 thousand KC. Literally one of the best people to ask for any information about Nightmare. He's also very, very familiar with Vasani's Nightmare, as you might imagine. Right now he's doing TOA. I don't know what for, except because he can, but he's a very, very experienced PVMer. He's doing some solo TOA, sending, I can't tell what invocation or whatever, what invocations he's got, but he's doing just fine. I believe he's doing this for the yellow gem, is what Booze was saying before. So he's just sending TOAs until he gets the yellow gem so that he can live. What the fuck? Oh, because he wants to do some solo 500s or whatever. Yellow gems required for 500s, solo 500, I think, because you can't heal. But yeah, that's this is gonna be Frank. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. He's definitely a very, very, very talented RuneScape player. If you have any questions about PVM, I definitely recommend asking him. He's one of very, very few that I can recommend above all others, or at least most others, when it comes to PVM stuff. I've been that Funk Panda. This has been Saku Kenpaku. I'm gonna go on away from here now. We'll be back tomorrow though, or I will. You might not. You might not.
I might be. My flight is on Thursday.
Gotcha. I gotcha. And you're certainly welcome to. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. And then we end the thing. Do the thing. Bam, bam.